After listening to your explanation, it seems like the daredevil is better suited for escaping. It doesn't have any sure kill moves. That is true, but you'll be cultivating all 1024 submeridians with the daredevil. There will be no issue for you to cultivate other styles too. Crushing. First, I'll restrain my targets. When they're hanging in mid-air, I'll construct a magnetic energy field to unleash a killing move. This way, I can significantly increase my accuracy. On top of that, with a more complete magnetic energy field, the output of my attack will be higher too. After all, we freshmen aren't combat geniuses like Misley. No matter how hard we practice, we can't put out more than 80% of our killing moves' effect in our first battle. Chow, get to the point. Stop beating around the bush. I know some people think that I'm a trickster and that I'm not as strong when it comes to real fighting. But in a real battle, in this fog where you'll lose your life at any moment, the monsters will be even more cunning than me. The daredevil may not be as flashy as you expect. It doesn't have any overwhelmingly powerful killing moves either. But I can assure you that the daredevil will increase your survivability on the battlefield tremendously. Only by surviving can we become stronger and contribute to the future of Draken. Misley, it'll take a while before the daredevil training equipment arrives. However, we can start changing our battle mode now, so. Attention, everyone. From now onward, try to finish your fights using only normal attacks. This is a suggestion, not an order. Go. Sky Bliss Garden in November, a sudden rainstorm fell on Starcrush Lake. At the same time, a large number of monsters suddenly appeared along with the fog, and the citizens of Draken are concerned. Today, we're honored to have an expert from the Survival Committee, Lu Ren, to brief us with more information. According to our investigation, the sudden appearance of heavy rain and fog is an environmental change caused by a reaction between the magnetic energy field of a large number of exalta and the high levels of radiation from minerals under Starcrush Lake. At the same time, the radiation also caused a massive and rapid mutation in monsters of that region. The Survival Committee is paying close attention to the related issues. Mom, have you heard from Chow recently? He's been at the front line for almost 3 months and hasn't called even once. Even when he's not home, you have to call him brother. Here's your lunch. Don't be like your brother. He hasn't called home, but he's been actively promoting that daredevil style on his social media accounts. He should be just fine. Don't worry, Mom. After I become an exalted, I'll bring Chow back home and tie him up so that he can't leave. That way, you won't have to worry. You think I don't know that you just want to tie your brother up? Mom, I'm going off to school now. Chow, I really hope you're doing well. East Lake Base's outskirt. After that rainstorm in November, the environment has become harsher and the monsters have grown and evolved at a rapid pace. They've been endlessly attacking the highway. It's as if they've discovered its importance to the front line. Just put those over there. Thank you. The monster's intelligence has been improving rapidly, different species have even learned to cooperate, and the number of student casualties has been rising. The good news is that there's a significantly higher survival rate among those who've adopted the daredevil. Hopefully, this small change will be the driving force that will overturn the overall situation. Chow. Right on time. After moving the supplies, the 4 of us are going on a mission in the deep yellow zone. Wanna tag along? Sure. Just let me know when you guys are departing. A deep yellow zone near Starcrush Lake. I hate to admit it, but now that the monsters are getting smarter, the Daredevil is far more effective when it comes to dealing with these regular ones. Also, it's much more reliable in this complicated environment. Let's hurry. Otherwise, we won't be able to discern the path that Chow discovered. I don't want to scout my way through this damp swamp myself. Make sure to observe him closely. If there are no problems, we should bring him with us when we go to Tombstone Forest. That's right. The Daredevil is well suited for escaping. Over the last 2 months, I've seen many who've learned the style get back to base alive despite their injuries. Chow is a great harvester. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that. Look. Chow has stopped. What's the matter? Keep quiet and listen. It sounds like a snake monster. Be careful, guys. Oh no. It's a horde of blade scourges. Come back, Chow. There could be a super beast among them. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. What the hell? Chow, how did you do that? You referring to them? Simple. A little technique, some preparation, a handful of fast-acting muscle hardeners, and voila. I already spotted them and applied over 20 biological sprays on them before you guys caught up with me. Blade scourges mainly rely on smell and thermal radiation to detect their enemies. The Daredevil allows one to regulate their body temperature to a certain extent. Plus, those biological agents paralyze the blade scourge's sense of smell. When I was weaving through them, they couldn't sense me. But the scales of blade scourges are as hard as steel, and their edges are razor sharp. How did you puncture them with needles? It's a little complicated to explain, so I'll just show you. Let's say I want to extract blood from the blade scourge's heart without dissecting it. All I have to do is locate a particular circular scale near its heart. Then, with a suitable vibration frequency, I can penetrate its scales with my syringe and reach its heart to extract its blood. After the blood from a blade scourge's heart has been extracted, it'll be weakened for a good long while. In the wilderness, it'll soon be eaten up by other monsters, and in turn, raise those monsters' numbers. To contain the number of monsters that come with this thickening fog, I'll usually inject the monsters I can't bring back to base with this delayed-release poison that I concocted. This poison's greatest quality is that it won't be easily broken down while inside the monster's body. It'll linger and spread as the monsters feed on other monsters until it reaches a lethal amount. Wait a second. This indeed is an effective way to deal with the monsters, but what if we ingest it by mistake? That brings us to another one of its great qualities, lacking high thermal resistance. By boiling the meat for 5 to 10 minutes, it'll lose its toxicity. It's the perfect poison. Chow, this isn't your first time doing something like this, right? Well, the truth is, I carry only about 1/10 of the monsters I hunt down every day back to base. I used a similar technique on the rest to leave some surprises for the monsters. What? You only carry back 1/10 of your gains every day and your results are almost the same as ours. Chow, come with us to Tombstone Forest. We'll surely be able to make a name for ourselves there. No, that's too dangerous. I know the daredevil isn't suitable when it comes to dealing with super beasts. Don't worry. If you team up with us, we'll handle them. You just have to. No, you've misunderstood. What I'm trying to say is that it's too dangerous for you guys to come with me to Tombstone Forest. What? Why you, wait. Snap. It's a super beast. What? It's about 3 to 5 kilometers northwest from here. It should be a king-level reptilian monster, maybe even a dragon-type super beast. I've been waiting for it for so many days. It has finally appeared. Tap tap. Bam bam bam, someone's fighting the super beast. I need to hurry. Why did he speed up all of a sudden? Maybe he realized something. Come on, let's quicken our pace too. Get down. Bam. Boom. It's here. Run. Requesting backup. Requesting backup. ZZT ZZT. Watch out. Crack. We're gonna die, we're gonna die. Stand up. The flame drake is coming. Whoosh pew pew. Thud thud. Roar. Are we saved? A flame drake? It's rare to run into this beast at Starcrush Lake. Must be my lucky day. Su Sheng, a mechanical engineering special intake student of the 5 Universities Union's Draken Manufacturing University. Thank goodness. It's Su Sheng. We're saved. D***. It blocked the signal with its spirit flame. I can't accurately control my machines. Crowl clank. Roar. How could this be? The power and attack distance of this flame drake is completely different from the database. Is it really a flame drake? It managed to get around me so quickly despite its size. Seems like it's pretty intelligent too. Spider tank. Distract it. Eat this. Fury judgment. Perish in pain, you beast. Ha 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 ha. Thud. You were a worthy opponent, Flame Drake. After all, not everyone can force me to use my trump card. Still, you're no match for my super high voltage railgun. Rumble. It's still alive. Is this really a Flame Drake? Bang bang bang. Thud thud thud. Well, well, well. If it isn't our ace mechanic. How did the Flame Drake hurt you so badly? Where's your legion of machines? Don't get cocky, Han Xing. If it weren't for the recent magnetic disturbances around Starcrush Lake interfering with my machines, I would have crushed this Flame Drake by now. Han Xing. Isn't he the genius marksman from the military academy? We're truly saved now. Mechanics have too many limitations. You guys shouldn't even be classified as a combat profession. Out in the wilderness, the more monsters there are, the stronger the magnetic energy interference will be. People like you should just stay in the city and build houses. Why you, don't get worked up. You might worsen your injuries. Just stay there and watch how I dispatch this beast. Bam 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 bam. No way. My bullets are specially crafted. They never miss their target when I'm controlling them with my inner energy. How did its overheat interfere with the trajectory of my bullets? Aren't the natural abilities of the flame drake, fire breath, overheat, and dance of flames? How does it have high-speed self-healing? Su Sheng, quickly figure out a way to contact the nearby experts for support. I'm afraid neither of us are a match for this beast. Okay. Hurry up. I can't hold it back for long. Help. Help. Somebody help. What the hell are you doing? I'll cover you. Bring those three with you and run for it. Spider tank. Spider tank. Activate human spider mode. Merge. Hold on tight. We're getting out of here. Okay. Wah. Doesn't this thing have passenger seats? I can finally go all out now. The Radiant X-Cross. Is that you, Jianqing? Corrosive claws. Roar. Tap tap. Pinch me. I'm not dreaming, right? It's the 5 universities union's special intakes. All 4 of them are here. Are we still gonna run? Run my *SS. I'm gonna stay and watch them fight. Well then, watch your backs. Huh. The outer area of Tombstone Forest will open soon. I should kill this beast to get the Freedom Pass to explore that area. Su Sheng, you can't do anything without your machines. You should retreat. Ha, you couldn't defeat this beast either, so why should I retreat first? It can change the course of my bullets with overheat. I can't hit it. I'll create an opening for you. Swish. Radiant X-Cross. It's showtime. Bang bang bang. Now that its overheat has lost its effect, my machines should be able to harm it. Whoosh whoosh. Su Sheng, I knew you'd still have something up your sleeve. Guo Wu, Xiao Jianqing, Han Xing, I'll cover you guys. Get ready to deliver a fatal blow to this beast. Bam 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 bam. Roar. Charge. Bam. D***M in it. What's up with this beast? It took 4 of us working together to take it down. Something's off about this beast. It definitely isn't an ordinary flame drake. Maybe it's a flame drake rex. It might even be stronger than a nightmare-class beast. Let's see what's so special about this guy. Watch out. Ensnare. What? Click. It's been zombified. Doesn't zombification usually take about 6 hours? How did this happen so quickly? Stomp. It's the zombie form of the flame drake. The white flame drake. Roar. Retreat. Retreat now. The white flame drake is 100 times more hideous than in the textbooks. I'll distract it. Hurry and get out of here. D***it. I didn't know its fire breath was so corrosive. Here's a gift for you. Croc. It did nothing. Hey you, I'm Su Sheng. Don't go over there. That's at least a level 3 undead white flame drake. It isn't something you can handle. You have to run. A level 3 undead. That's awesome. Swish. I can now test out the magma crystal, frost crystal, and crystallized dreadclaw nerve orb. Click. Clank. Meng Chao. Is that a white flame drake? Chow. That's a level 3 undead. It's too dangerous. Get back here. Don't worry. That guy's Meng Chao. He's fast. Swoosh. He's fighting the white flame drake at such close quarters. The white flame drake is confused. Not bad. You heal fast. But my blades are faster. Unbelievable. Chow is holding off the white flame drake that had us in a tight corner with just 2 swords. Is this the so-called effective against regular monsters Daredevil style people keep talking about? Chow, watch out for its breath attack. Is he deliberately baiting the white flame drake into using its fire breath? He's using himself as bait to deplete the white flame drake's venom. I can't believe he can hold out so long against a zombified flame drake. Clank. What speed? What's this smell? Sniff sniff. Graw woo. Where did you get the meat? No, wait. Now's not the time for barbecue. Chow is here, other than eat, what else can I do? I admit that his Daredevil is effective in a long battle, and it seems to me he can exhaust the white flame drake on his own, but in the end, it's we who need to deliver the final blow. Look. The white flame drake's flesh and those vines are swelling up. Frost crystal. Magma crystal. Power up. Hiya. Crystallized dreadclaw nerve orb power up. Swish. Demon crushing slash. Appear. Chow, watch out. Something's coming out of its stomach. It's still alive despite its head being cut off. Scatter frost. Click click. Bang bang bang. No way. How is he capable of such delicate actions? As he cut off the white flame drake's head, he continuously activated the magma crystal and the frost crystal alternately at least 7 times to break through its scales and muscles. Those rapid temperature changes are how he chopped off its head so smoothly. What's more frightening is his reaction time. He foresaw all the changes. That's how he killed the monster that appeared from the flame drake without injuring himself. What is that? Is that liquid nitrogen? Is he planning to preserve it before harvesting it on site? Meng Chao's daredevil is terrifying. Pull out. Pull out. Chao, we should get the flame drake back to base as soon as possible. With its high degree of mutation, I'm sure we can exchange it for lots of credits. We won't make it. Although I've frozen the carcass with liquid nitrogen, under the influence of the bloodmark roselle, its cells are still active. It's likely to mutate again or even turn into a biological bomb on the journey back. Bloodmark roselle. I'm sure you've heard of the bloodmark grass. The bloodmark roselle is its evolved form. The probability of mutation upon death in monsters parasitized by this fungal creature increases by at least 50%. But do you know how to harvest this kind of mutated beast? Don't bring forward the time it'll take to turn into a bomb. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I've read how to harvest it in books. Huh. Where are those 3 I saved earlier? We saw some people running toward the base when we were on our way here. These bloodmark roselles that enhance beasts are probably the reason why we couldn't defend the northern front in my previous life. This is the fungal nucleus of the bloodmark roselle. You can think of it as the heart and brain of the bloodmark roselle colony. Bloodmark roselles are a parasitic fungus. Their fungal nucleus will find a host before dividing into large clusters. After parasitizing the flame drake, a large number of mycelium began to expand from the core and spread over every inch of the flame drake's muscles. The fungal nucleus will create a colony inside the host's body and boost the host's power to the very limit of what it can handle. When the colony becomes too large for the host, the nucleus will initiate mitosis and create a new nucleus and cluster to avoid the death of the host. The newly split nucleus will find a suitable host in the vicinity to parasitize and survive for a period of time. They'll split again only after both nuclei are capable of surviving independently. In other words, there's a similar monster nearby. Run. It's just a bunch of rats. There's no reason to be scared of them. Did you bring any weapons of mass destruction like a heavy machine gun or grenades? How long will it take us to kill this many swamp rats if we kill them one by one? Huff, huff. Ms. Xiao, seems to me there are many areas in which your stamina can be improved. Would you maybe be interested in the daredevil? Daredevil, good. Guowu, what are you? Poor stamina. Riding slow. Carrying faster. Ah. Lien. Help. I injured my leg. Those swamp rats aren't following us. Chao isn't coming. How could he throw me like that? My *SS hurts like hell. Stop complaining. I wonder how Chao is planning to deal with all those swamp rats. Guowu. What are you doing? We have to hurry and get out of here. My God. I can't believe there's someone in this world who's capable of such a crazy sword technique. That's terrifying. Swish. I don't like this feeling. It feels like we've been underestimated. In the past, it was others who were in our current dumbfounded position. Leopard punishment done. Then what are we still waiting for? Let's go show those rats who's boss. Phone, put me down. I don't care what you guys think. Although those 5 are freaks. My pride won't allow me to run away when I see others fight. Arg. Let's go. Hee hee. Bam. What the hell happened to these rats? Chow, we can't keep fighting like this. I can't last much longer. Hurry and think of something. He's right. These swamp rats have been parasitized by the fungus. There's no end to them. I need to locate the fungal nucleus to end this once and for all. Chow, what are you waiting for? Think of something. Quiet. I need silence. Human eyes are limited and can't process too much information in a short period. I have to rely on my hearing and sense of smell to find the one that's commanding these rats. Gotcha. I found the creature commanding these rats. It's in that swarm over there. Hold on, guys. I'll go kill it right now. Slash. Slash. Squeak, there you are. It really is commanding those rats. The fungal nucleus must be inside its body. Slash. Demon crushing slash. Nice one, Chow. Hang on. This rat king was too weak. It can't be the fungal nucleus host. The one commanding the rats is a crafty fellow. Chow. Behind you. Swish. This is bad. The leader of a species usually is of the same family. For example, the rats are commanded by the Rat King. I can't believe the leader of these swamp rats is a golden slither. However, if they encounter their predator, the golden slither, they may form a strange symbiotic relationship. The swamp rats will periodically offer up fat and delicious members of their colony in exchange for the survival of the majority. The fungal nucleus must be inside the golden slither. When the Bloodmark Roselle encountered a rat colony ruled by a golden slither, it was obvious which to pick as a host. D****. Who would have thought that these rats yielded to a golden slither? As monsters, they have no backbone. I used up a lot of energy to kill that white flame drake, and I wasted the last bit of my inner energy on the Rat King. Am I going to exit the stage as soon as I start my show? Grawwu and the others are being held up by those rats. It'll be some time before they can come to assist me. Now, it all depends on whether they get here first, or I lose the battle first. D****. This golden slither is so powerful. Just dodging its attacks has made me breathless. I can't hold out for long. Grab. Grab. This golden slither is so D****mn annoying. Croc. Even though I practice the daredevil, it doesn't mean that I have infinite strength and inner energy. I chose the wrong target from the beginning, and now it's too late to change my moves. Screech. Is this really my time to step off the stage? Clank. Clank. Is that, the Crimson Tail? That beast's soul, it's a phoenix. Oh my gosh. It's Senior Lin, the Weeping Slayer. Thank you. Wow, it's Senior Lin. It's Senior Lin. Agri-US most outstanding graduate in the past few years, far more famous than Yen Firu from those live streaming platforms, and the only handsome guy that I don't hate. This is great. With a Sky Stage Fighter on our side, we're going to win this. A Sky Stage Fighter? He sounds tasty. Stand back, everyone. Shadow Dance Dragon / Eclipse Calamity. Incredible. I can't believe he instantly burned away all those rats that gave us so much trouble. This is the one. That's the beast soul Lin Chuan formed by killing over 100 falcon-type monsters with his own two hands phoenix. That's why he can fly freely through the sky like a Sky Stage Fighter despite being just an Earth stage. It's over. You guys can come out now. He's so King cool. Nice to meet you, Senior Lin. I know. You're Meng Chao from Sky Bliss Garden. We're neighbors. Rest up first. We can talk in the car later. Holy sh*t. It's the caterpillar tracker. Wicked. And that's the Vermilion Dragons. They're probably gonna chew me out again. Chew you out. Keep an eye out for the nucleus of the Bloodmark Roselle. We can't miss the optimal harvesting time. I don't think we'll find anything since Lin Chuan burned it to a crisp. Should we harvest all these broken limbs? I've already harvested the nucleus. What? How did you manage to harvest it in such a chaotic situation? It really is the Bloodmark Roselle nucleus. It's mighty fresh and in top condition. I only did what I should have done. Chow, I saw how you killed that white flame drake and fought off those rats. You were spectacular. That's the one. She was my exclusive tutor while I was at Agri-U, so that makes me your senior. Ms. Li. She thinks so highly of me. Does she maybe have a crush on me? Oh yeah. Brother Lin, I've admired you for a long time now. Stop that, Chow. You're making me blush. Half a month later, East Lake Base. Crescent Cleave. Well done, Chow. I didn't expect you to master the way to unleash the Crescent Cleave so soon. It's all thanks to these two chains made from the vertebrae of the Class 5 Super Beast, the multi-headed flame slow worm, that you gave me, Brother Lin. You're very talented, but weapons are just tools. We Exalta should focus on our inner energy during training. Yeah. I've spent a month resting at Starcrush Lake and am itching to fight some monsters. We're poor kids from low-income housing. We don't have familial support and did not build a good foundation as kids. Brother Lin, do you have PTSD? D*MN kid. Are you saying I'm cuckoo? Rumble. Dynasty Air Fortress. Magnetic levitation technology. That's the logo of Dynasty. It gives off such a majestic aura. Dynasty is one of the most powerful forces in Draken. A red carpet. What a dramatic way to make an entrance. Lv one of the third-generation heirs of the Dynasty group. Lin Chuan. I've come to pick you up. Little Chuan, I miss you so much. I finally understand my classmates' feelings now. Little assistant. Inside of the air fortress. Your new mechanical arm seems much more powerful than before. Of course, it is. I put half of my previous payment into it. Those arms are purely decorative. You muscleheads wouldn't understand. Clap clap. Thump huh. Pop. Guys, all of our team members are here. Next up, I'll tell you about our target and why I've called upon experts from different fields. As we all know, the main purpose of the battle on the northern front is to explore and exploit the mineral deposits all the way from Starcrush Lake to the Deluge Mountain Range. Bloodmark Roselle samples, Dynasky's biochemistry lab successfully identified trace amounts of ruby jade inside it. This is all thanks to Lin Chuan's little helper, Meng Chao. Ruby jade can stimulate the evolution and variation of this fungus. From Starcrush Lake to Tombstone Forest, we've discovered hundreds of such organisms. Ruby jade is extremely valuable, and this information is likely not only known to us. It's possible that many mining teams have already rushed to the depths of Tombstone Forest to search for traces of the ruby jade or vein. Firstly, I am a feeler, a natural-born individual who's extremely sensitive to inner energy. She's a feeler. Secondly, I have extended a special invitation to Weeping Slayer, Lin Chuan, to join this operation. He possesses formidable combat power of a 4-star exalted and knows this land better than anyone else. Thirdly, I have you guys. All of you are experts in your field whom I've carefully handpicked. Some of you are elite mechanics who can put together thousands of firearms and mechanical devices in the blink of an eye. We're invincible. We're invincible. We're invincible. Brother Lin, if the Bloodmark Roselle depends on the ruby jade to evolve, doesn't that mean there will be a lot of parasitized monsters near it? Won't it be dangerous for you guys? Although ruby jade can stimulate the evolution and variation of carbon-based life forms, areas close to the ruby jade or vein have wild, fluctuating magnetic fields and strong radiation. Lin Chuan, may I have a minute with Chao? I have something that I might need his help with. Sure, you guys talk. I'll go check on the preparations. Meng Chao, could you do me a favor and introduce me to a reliable harvester from the East Lake base? If it wasn't because the 2 experienced harvesters I originally contacted have something else going on and couldn't make it, I wouldn't have to trouble you with this. What do you mean that they don't have to be very strong? Underground crystal or veins are packed with inner energy. The environment is enclosed so the life magnetic field around it will be easily disrupted. If we can locate the ruby jade or vein and use it to calm the resonance of all the surrounding energy veins, maybe we can end the battle at the northern front ahead of time and save countless lives. The failure of the battle at the northern front in my previous life was probably related to the resonance of the underground energy veins. Although it's uncertain whether LVCA's trip is related to the success or failure of the battle at the northern front, if I miss this opportunity and history repeats itself again, I'll definitely regret it for the rest of my life. Sister Ya, I don't think there's any 1-star harvester who's stronger than me. After learning about your background and skills from Lin Chuan, I do feel that you're the most suitable candidate for this mission. Humph. She clearly wants me to volunteer, yet she's still putting up an act. The battle at the northern front is related to the life and death of millions of people in Draken. There's no reason to refuse just because it's dangerous, right? I'll be waiting for your good news then. You shouldn't have agreed. She must have had her eyes on you and was waiting for you to volunteer yourself. Poor people like us who don't have any background or family to back us up. Don't worry, Brother Lin. I don't mind the minor details. I just want to fight alongside my idol. You'll regret this. 3 days later, Tombstone Forest's forward base. Some people have arrived at the forward base early to familiarize themselves with the surrounding environment. You're late. Many exploration teams have left 2 days ago. I know. Those idiots went the wrong way. They'll never find it. I heard that this will be your first time heading into the wilderness. If you do something that might get yourself killed, I won't risk my life to save you. Do you understand? I can take care of myself. Lin Chuan, you'd better keep an eye on your pet. Just focus on your job. Don't come here and try to intimidate my people. Humph. That's Wan Dao, the captain of the Razor Squad. Like me, he's a 4-star with strong combat power. Lin Chuan. Meng Chao. This is Professor Yi, an expert studying the bloodmark Roselle. Her expertise plays an important role in this operation. Ms. LV, please have your team move the necessary supplies and equipment onto the mule now. We need to depart as soon as possible. Okay, I'll get someone to do it right away. Tombstone Forest. There are vines everywhere. It's so hard to walk. Pull yourself together. Those are viper vines. Stay sharp. The vines are poisonous. Don't touch them. Hiss. Stay alert. Protect the non-combatants. Everyone, watch your head and feet. Don't let the viper vines get near you. Protect the experts and mineral prospectors. They're our top priority. Under your feet. LVCA. Oh no. That's a level 2 super beast, the branch-toothed boa. It's not a monster that a feeler like LVCA can handle. Ah. D***M. She's too close to the boa. I'm not gonna make it. Meng Chao. The branch-toothed boa and viper vines have a symbiotic relationship. What you guys are doing is useless. Viper vines come from the viper vine tree. We need to chop down the tree, otherwise, the viper vines won't stop coming at us. If I'm not mistaken, the viper vine tree is the 9th tree from this side. The one I'm pointing to with the searchlight. It's camouflaged to look like a crooked pine tree. It's the heart of the viper vines. All we have to do is destroy it, and the entire colony will die off. I'll take your word for it, but if you're wrong, you better pray to your gods. Hiya. Captain, the viper vines are dead. How did you know that this tree was the one? Through the abilities of the daredevil style, I managed to pick up on the strong smell of blood next to it and find the true body of the viper vine tree. The daredevil style. I've never heard of it before. Nevertheless, you did well. Alright, let's keep moving. We should be out of this D***MN forest very soon. Wan Dao, stop. What did you notice again? There's something under the bushes. It's the bloodmark Roselle. It's a hatchling colony that hasn't found a host yet. If I had touched the bloodmark Roselle, I'm going to learn the daredevil. Daredevil. It looks like this colony is coming from over there. I sense a huge amount of inner energy gushing out from the ground in front of us like a volcanic eruption. That must be where the mineral veins are. Quick. Let's go over there and check it out. Thank you very much, Chow. Don't mention it. Even if I hadn't done anything, your bodyguards would have protected you. I'm not talking about that. I'm thanking you for helping us find traces of the bloodmark Roselle. You saved us a lot of time. Ms. LV, could I have a word? This is the sample we took from the fungal strain of the bloodmark Roselle. The analysis shows that it isn't rooted on land. It instead grew out from the bottom of the lake. That's great. It means my assumptions are correct. Wan Dao, gather your men and tell them to bring the big boys over here. Yes, Ms. LV. These are the latest crystal bombs developed by the Vermilion Dragons. They can emit very powerful shock waves. Make sure you protect your eardrums, teeth, and organs with your inner energy when moving them. What are we doing, Ms. Sia? We just placed the shockwave collector and depth charges into the water. After we detonate the bombs, the collector can get an accurate reading of the landscape at the bottom of the lake through the help of shockwaves. Although the bloodmark Roselle likes dark and humid environments, it can't survive in water for long periods. There are no rivers around this lake, so it's impossible for it to grow out of the bottom of the lake for no reason. In other words, there must be an underground stream at the bottom of the lake. And at the end of the underground stream, there's a large underground cavity that contains fresh oxygen and veins of easily extractable ruby jade. Attention, everyone. Make sure you protect your eardrums and organs. Brace yourself for the shockwave. 3, 2, 1. Those crystal bombs are so powerful, yet they only manage to kill these low-level monsters. Quick! Go see what the shockwave collector picked up. Wait! A lake in a dense forest should be a haven for monsters. However, there are not many carcasses after the detonation of the charges. Either there's something strange about the lake, or there's a ferocious high-ranking beast lying in wait. We need to be cautious. Are you guys saying that there's a big monster that survived the explosion? I'm afraid so. What a powerful inner energy reaction. It might be an infernal beast. It's a level 5 super beast, the Manticora fish. Wan Dao, take your men and follow me. Let's get it. Quick! Restrain it. Don't let it get back into the water. Just one Manticora fish. Piece of cake. We'll handle it. Let's get rid of it quickly. We shouldn't leave Ms. LV waiting for too long. Yes, sir. All of them are Sky Stage Overbreaker users. This is the real Overbreaker. It really lives up to its name as the strongest technique in Draken. They sure are strong. 3 Sky Stage powerhouses joined forces and killed a level 5 infernal beast with ease. It was lucky I decided to come with them. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to learn so much. Right now, it's still impossible to look for the charging, freeze, and cooldown phases of powerful Overbreaker users with the current Daredevil. After all, the Daredevil is still in the budding phase. But as long as I keep practicing, that day will surely come. Guys, come here. I was right. There's an underground stream down here. Sia, we need to be more careful. A super beast like the Manticora fish came out of the lake. I'm sure the bottom of the lake will be even more dangerous. Look. We already have a map. AHO 2976 Dewey, pressure, normal, water quality index, excellent, oxygen detected. There indeed is an underground stream and a large air pocket at the lake bottom. All of the parameters tell me that we're getting closer. There's no way I'm stopping at this point. What's more, Manticora fishes are aggressive. There surely will be no other more powerful super beast in its territory. Even if there is, I'm sure you'll protect me, right? You guys, hurry up and bring the diving equipment. We're going into the lake to get our treasure. 4 people will share one diving device. Our task is to find the cracks leading to the underground stream as stealthily as possible. If you guys don't have any more questions, get ready to dive. Come on. We should go with them. Stay on toes when we're down there. The lake might contain other beasts. Got it. Diving depth, 13 m, oxygen delivery, normal, blood pressure, normal. Attention, everyone. We found the crack that leads to the underground stream. Please follow the information on your tactical watches and regroup up ahead. Something isn't right. Stay sharp. Okay. Good job, guys. We're one step closer to our treasure. The crack is too narrow for the diving gear to go through. We need to leave some people here and get rid of some equipment. How are we supposed to continue the subsequent exploration missions if you remove all of the logistical support personnel? We just need to speed things up and finish the mission before our oxygen reserves are depleted. Hurry up and scout out the underground stream. We need to find the ruby jade vein before anyone else does. Drones have been released. If everything goes smoothly, the preliminary exploration can be completed within 2 minutes. What's wrong? Did you sense something? No, but for some reason, I feel uneasy whenever I look down at the lake bottom. Lin Chuan, please make Ms. LVC sense. Without logistical supplies, it'll be very difficult for us to continue the exploration. If I could persuade her, this exploration operation wouldn't have happened at all. We have results. The drones have reached the exit of the underground stream. Just as expected. There's a huge underground space up there and plenty of fresh air to breathe. The specific route and scouting results have been uploaded to your terminal, Ms. LV. Everyone, you can view it through your tactical watch. Stand back. There's another beast below the lake. Run. We need to get out of here now. Don't go up there. There's no way we can outrun the beast. We need to go into the underground stream. The underground stream is rugged and narrow. The beast at the bottom of this lake can't get in. You guys go ahead. Wan Dao and I will cover the rear. D***M in it. It's another manticora fish. Lin Chuan. Oh no. It's going to attack the exploration team. Get away from the diving gear. Ah. Ah. All non-combatants are to leave immediately. D***M in it. I can't use my full strength while underwater. It's about to break free from the chains word. It's fast. I can't dodge it. It's completely different from fighting above water. Arg, do you want to get yourself killed, Chow? Follow Sia and the others into the underground stream. We'll come right after we stop this beast. Wan Dao, be careful. It's going to take more than a few Sky Stage Exalta to take down a manticora fish while underwater. D***M in it. We can't construct a magnetic energy field if it keeps stirring up the water. Quickly. One at a time. The faster we move, the more likely it is for the Exalta that protect us to escape safely. Ms. LV, you should follow them. I'll go assist Brother Lin and the others. Okay. Take care of yourself. If something happens to you, Lin Chuan will kill me. Don't worry. I assure you that won't happen. Quick. Take your equipment and get out of here. Roger. Now it's just you. Meanwhile. Wan Dao, take your men with you and retreat. Lin Chuan. I'm the fastest and strongest here. I'll hold off this beast. Lin Chuan, the Razor Squad owes you one. Go. You should come inside too. You wouldn't be of much help anyway if you stayed. Okay. You go in to protect Ms. Sia and the others. I'll be right behind you. Brother Lin, everyone has evacuated. Okay. The water flow is disrupting the magnetic energy field. I can't use my full strength. If this goes on. Withdraw. Chomp. Hurry, Brother Lin. Rumble. We've reached the exit. Underground stream exit. Guys, get the mining equipment ready. We're going to start the exploration immediately. Ms. LV, I need an explanation. What explanation? I want to know why you gave up the supplies. As well as your plan for later. If I hadn't evacuated the logistics personnel earlier, they might be inside the Manticora fish's belly right now. The bombs have weakened these lake bottom structures. I can't risk losing the only entrance to this underground stream by widening the crevice. Miss, we found this in the deeper region. Our target is to be the first one to find the ruby jade veins. We have the Bloodmark Roselle as our lead, so I'm sure we're heading in the right direction. As long as nothing happens, we don't need that many supplies. But this is the Scarlet Jade. It's an associated mineral of the ruby jade. One of our team members just found it in the deeper region, so it means we're very close to our target. I'll pay you double once the mission is over. I admit that my decision was risky. Of course, you can choose to end the mission now. You'd have to find your own way back to the surface. Lin Chuan. Chow, you saved my life. Hee hee. Hee hee, I knew you'd be fine. Aha. Anyways, that Manticora fish destroyed the entrance. We have to find another exit. It's okay, my men are scouting the area. We'll leave right after locating the ruby jade vein. Sia, we. Ms. LV, come quickly. Professor Yi made a new discovery. Coming. Professor Yi, you truly are my lucky star. Brother Lin, let's get on shore and replenish our energy. We've made a new discovery, so we'll be departing in 30 minutes. All combatants, please seize this opportunity to regain your energy. This is the everyday life of combat teams. But one of you is a senior student of Agri-U and the other is an up-and-comer. I don't understand why you chose to jump into this mess. Ha! It's to help Draken win the war. 30 minutes later. Rune engraving is complete. It can be activated now. Click. The formation will be done soon. Everyone, stand back. Fizz. Magnetic energy field, link. Let's go. Brother Lin, every time I see this miraculous rune technology, I can't help but wonder what was it that made such a great civilization go extinct. No idea. That's why Draken can only find ways to become stronger so that we can deal with all sorts of unknown disasters. Guys, we're gonna become rich. Oh my gosh. Wow. It's beautiful. Do you see it now, guys? All the sacrifices and risks we made were worthwhile. Go ahead and look for the jade. According to the Resources Act, as the first to discover this vein, each of us gets to pick a souvenir to bring home. That's nothing. Look at this one. It's a serpentine rock that's bigger than my palm. Guys, check this out. This piece of red crystal is as large as my arm. Oh my gosh, there are so many fine ores. This place is heaven. After our many years of experience in mineral and ore mining, we call this type of mineral vein formation the flock that worships the phoenix. Do you know what that means? It means we're not far away from the ruby jade vein. Congratulations. Ms. LV. I need you here for a second. What's the matter? I think you should come and take a look for yourself. Everyone, please make way. Ms. LV is on her way over. Ms. LV. I have bad news. I'm afraid we're going to lose the priority mining rights to this cave. D***MNit. We're 1 day late. Global Group, Mining Team Number 122 New Era 55, December 25th. Everyone, stop what you're doing. We can't touch a single stone here. Ah. No way. I won't allow this to happen. What are you doing? Get back here. Ms. LV, why don't we pretend that we never saw this plate? Let's just destroy it. All mining teams will record the markers they leave behind as evidence, so it's useless even if you destroy the sign. Brother Dao, we just need to catch up to them. After all, dead men can't talk. Calm down, Xiao Jia. Brother Dao, he's right. Brother Dao, if we secure this ore vein, our team will gain all the money we'll need. Ms. LV, I think my team members have a point. We just need to kill those B***stars from the global group. Arg. Have you all come back to your senses? I know you're eager to find treasure, but as we get closer to the underground veins, the more likely it is for it to affect our brains. It may even take away our sanity. Ugh. D***MNit. It affected my mind. If it hadn't been for Lin Chuan, we may have done something unforgivable. Thank you, Lin Chuan. Ahem. Please forgive us, Ms. LV. It's all right. We often encounter such situations. The disturbance near the veins is too dangerous for Exalta above the sky stage. Actually, don't worry about it too much. It may look magnificent here, but it's nothing compared to the ruby jade veins. As far as I know, the Global Group's mining team left last week. Do you know what that means? It means we caught up to their 6-day progress in just 1 day. And now, they're only 1 day ahead of us. If we move forward at full speed, we'll be the first to discover the ruby jade veins. The ruby jade veins are 10 times more valuable than these ordinary crystal veins. Let's get our spirits up and fight for every second. I'm sure we'll turn this into a victory. We'll be the first to discover the vein and become rich. Discover the vein. I want to become a billionaire. Hooray for Ms. LV. Ha, she's just like her father. What was that? Nothing. We'll take a half-hour break and then continue on our way. Let's keep up the good work, guys. We'll definitely find the ruby jade veins before anyone else does. Okay, Ms. LV. Everyone, maintain the team formation. Make sure you can see your teammates at all times. Watch out. It's a mega bat. Be aware of your surroundings and protect the non-combatants. Go. Take them into the cave ahead. Okay. There are too many of them. There's no time to construct a magnetic energy field. Don't fight. Just run. Get out of here as fast as you can. Guys, look over there. Those mushrooms, they're huge. Lin Chuan, we've taken care of the bats. Are you guys all right? Yeah, we're fine. We should stay sharp. Let me scout the area first. Over there. What is that? It's a member of the global group's mining team. They took the same road and should not be far ahead of us. Everyone, stay alert. There may be a beast with the petrification ability nearby. Petrification, mushrooms. Petrification, mushrooms. Oh no. They're gargoyle mushrooms. Quick, scatter. Don't get caught in their spray. Ah. What the hell is this goo? Stay away. Let the goo solidify before rescuing him. Why? The goo may be disgusting, but it's not toxic or corrosive. Get out of the way. Watch out from above. A blade jump spider. Blade jump spider silk is sharp, and the gargoyle mushroom goo quickly solidifies into a crust stronger than concrete. They rely on each other to survive. Watch your surroundings. We need to get out of this area now. Watch your feet. Don't step on the goo. Ah. Level 2 Nightmare Beast Acrolith Spider. Step back. Here comes the big guy. We'll hold it off. You guys run. Get out of the gargoyle mushroom forest. D*M it. There's a spider web blocking the way. The spiders are gaining on us. We're surrounded. Lin Chuan, kill them all. Okay. What a powerful inner energy disturbance. Lin Chuan, are you all right? Brother Lin. The resonance between the crystals in this vein is too strong. I can't use any powerful moves. What do we do now? Ms. LV, the spiders are getting closer. Think of something. These spiders evolved and mutated like crazy because of the irradiation of the crystals. Even Lin Chuan can't do anything to them. Are we going to die here? Think, Chow. Think. How did I deal with these spiders in my previous life? Fire. These spiders are afraid of fire. Everyone, use any fire skills or fire weapons you have. We'll then rush them together and get out of their hunting range. Those with flamethrowers, quickly burn the spider webs that are blocking the way and the spiders that come after us. Blaze. Quick. Let's get out of this area. Lin Chuan, you're hurt. What are you doing? Wan Dao needs someone who has fire skills. Otherwise, they won't be able to retreat. I'll go help them. What are you doing, Brother Lin? Sia, help me keep an eye on this stupid kid. Brother Dao, we can't get through the D*MN thing's shell. Our swords have no effect on it. We just need to hold it back. Once Ms. LV and her team have retreated, we'll retreat as well. Brother Dao, they've retreated. Okay. Let's get ready to retreat as well. This spider is such a pain in the *SS. There's no end to this web. It's so sticky. Watch out above. Don't get caught in the web. Brother Dao, I don't think we can get out of this. If this goes on, everyone will run out of energy. Razor Squad, prepare for battle. We're going to fight till our last breath. Wan Dao, Sia and her team have already retreated. We should get going too. Brother Chuan, look. The fire is going out. What is that thing that looks like a sea anemone? An undead? There must be a blood-mark Roselle nucleus in this beast's body. The global group mining team must have killed the stone troll tarantula and transformed it into an undead that's even more difficult to kill. I'll hold it off. You guys run. Those B***starts are safe, but they left behind a huge trouble for us. When I find them, I'll give them a few good kicks up the *SS. Stop talking and get out of here. We need to hurry and shake off this beast. We can't let it go after Ms. LV and her team. D***M. This nightmare beast is so difficult to shake off. Keep running. Those global group B***stars. They could have killed all of the mushrooms and beasts here. Yet they left behind a super undead for us to deal with. They must be trying to get rid of their competitors. Doesn't this beast rely on the mushrooms? What if we burn the entire colony to the ground? No. We're in a confined space right now. The fire will use up all of the oxygen and will suffocate. These mushrooms have evolved as well in this cave filled with crystals and ores. Let's go. We can't defeat them and we can't use any fire skills. I have to think of another way. Brother Chuan, you're injured. I'm fine. Keep running. At this rate, we won't get rid of the spider in time. Razor Squad, stop running and pull out your swords. Everyone, with me. We'll collapse the roof of the cave and bury this fellow alive. Roger. Brother Chuan, can you get a hold of the acrolith spider and fling it back into the mushroom forest? But you'll have less than 5 seconds to get out when we blow the roof. I can do it. You guys just do what you need to do. Now. Die, you B***starred. Lin Chuan, hurry up and get out of there. Sleep here for all eternity. Lin Chuan. Lin Chuan. Lin Chuan, I'm sorry. It's okay. I understand. Let's just get away from here first. We'll be safe as soon as we're out of this beast's sensory zone. We should catch up to the others as quickly as we can. Thank you for saving our lives. Actually, it's all thanks to Brother Lin. Huh. Brother Lin is a heroic citizen. I knew it. Brother Lin's special. He's a heroic citizen, just like Mr. Sun and Ning Shuo. Razor Squad members survived thanks to your advice. Let's take a break here and wait for Lin Chuan and the others to catch up. Huh. What's that noise? What's wrong, Ms. LV? Oh no. Did something happen to Lin Chuan and the others? Ms. LV. Stop. I'm back. What happened to your arm? The magnetic energy interference here is way too strong. It's embarrassing to say it, but I accidentally got cut by spider silk. I'm just glad you guys made it out alive. Our priority now is to find the ruby jade veins. We'll get our revenge on those fungi and that undead creature on our way back. Guys, the appearance of the undead creature tells us that the bloodmark Roselle was here. In other words, we're close to the ruby jade veins. Yeah. We'll rest for 2 hours and then depart. We've lost quite a lot of supplies and devices, so we will have to make do with these fire elemental crystals to keep warm. Since everyone's just resting now, it's the perfect time to sneak away and find somewhere secluded to start healing myself. Chow, wait up. What's up, Ms. LV? Come with me. Let's talk over there. What do you think about this? That's the Crimson Inferno. It's the third last piece of work by the Rune Master, Shi Xuanma, before he retired. What an amazing dagger. The blade of the dagger is made from the fang of the Crimson Inferno tiger, a level 6 infernal beast. A single pierce into its target's body is sufficient to destroy their life magnetic field and drain their life force. The target's life force will then be absorbed into the body of the person that wields the dagger. I heard that Lin Chuan gave you a set of chainswords and taught you how to wield it. Your right sword is still usable. So I'm giving you this Crimson Inferno to replace that piece of scrap metal in your left hand. It seems like she really is trying to rope me in by giving me such a precious item. Well, I guess, for the sake of the hundreds of millions of citizens in Draken City, I'll have to accept it. Thank you, Ms. LV. Chow, do you think I'm a heartless person who will stop at nothing to achieve my goal, even if it meant sacrificing the lives of others? Of course, I'd love to take the time to cautiously strategize and ensure everyone's safety, but time's not on our side. With every passing second that we stay here, Draconian soldiers are dying by the numbers on the battlefield due to the extreme weather that rages above ground. And with every ticking second on the clock, a combat vehicle is incapacitated by the energy veins resonance. Chow, I need your help. In all honesty, Ms. LV, our motives align. I, too, want to find the ruby jade veins as soon as possible so we can win this war. But why aren't you seeking Brother Lin's help instead? It looked to me like you guys. You're right. We're close. Or at least, we used to be. Lin, I'm sorry, this is all my fault. Mr. LV. There's a stuffed bear in my coat. It's a birthday present I bought for my son. If you make it out alive, please give it to him for me. Lin Chuan's father once saved my father's life. We used to be best friends. We spent our high school years together, and we both thought our friendship would last forever no matter what. Unfortunately, after we entered college, we became so busy and occupied with our own matters. We slowly drifted apart. I initially thought of taking advantage of this mission to reconcile our friendship, but it seems like he doesn't really agree with the way I handle things. Ms. LV, actually, Brother Lin. You don't have to put in a good word for him. He's been dissatisfied with my style of doing things for a long time, and in his words, I'm too aggressive and unscrupulous, right? It's not like I want to, you know. Ever since I joined Dynasty, I have had to fend off countless traps and attacks. If I don't arm myself with heavy defenses and resolutely crush others to move forward, I'll be the one to get kicked out of the game. But you're one of the LVS, so what if I'm one of the LVS? It's true that my grandfather founded the Dynasty group, but many factions have since formed over the years, so the LVS do not hold sole control over the group. Even within the LV family, we have power-hungry elders and senior relatives. Not to mention other third-generation members of the LV family who share a similar background as me. They all regard me as a thorn in their eyes since I'm the best among the third generation. To outsiders, as a scion of a wealthy and influential family, I may appear as someone riding high with luxurious clothing, always basking in the limelight. However, who really knows about the dangers and hardships that I face, where every step I take feels like walking on thin ice? Our weeping slayer doesn't understand me at all. Let me tell you something. Lin Chuan is a crybaby. Although he slays monsters as easily as chopping up vegetables, in reality, he has the softest heart and is really nostalgic. He has always been a crybaby since young. Ah. By the way, what did our kind and compassionate weeping slayer say about me to you? Did he say I'm a witch and try to discourage you from participating in this mission? No, not at all. Brother Lin just told me that you're a good person. A good person? We were best friends for so many years, yet I'm just a good person to him. If I'm a good person, why does a certain someone prefer to fight monsters in the wilderness? Instead of joining Dynasty to get access to privileges and resources that others can only dream of having in their lifetime. Forgive me, Sia. We aren't from the same world after all. Sigh. Well, enough of this unhappy conversation. Let's talk about you. Chow, have you ever thought about joining Dynasty? What's this? I thought the point of our conversation was to get me to help her fix her relationship with Lin Chuan. I'm only a first-year university student, so this never crossed my mind. Then it's time you think about it. We Exalta have highly developed brain cells, and we absorb knowledge and learn things several times faster than ordinary people in the Earth era. The students of all prestigious universities in Draken City usually start interacting with society in their sophomore year. They'll work as interns in major corporations, Exalta teams, the military, the police, and other forces. Many gifted and outstanding students usually sign contracts with major forces and corporations as soon as they enter university. Doing this grants them access to richer cultivation resources and additional training programs, setting them apart from their classmates. Now that Draken is taking a more offensive stance, the war is becoming even more intense. This is the perfect opportunity for ambitious young adults to make their mark and build up their careers. Spending 4 years in an ivory tower is too wasteful of your talents. I'll be frank with you. Chow, ever since I saw your mental aptitude test results, I've wanted to recruit you. And your performance during this mission proved my initial judgment right. Trust me. I'll offer you a long-term contract that you absolutely cannot refuse. In my previous life, Dynasty still stood strong after the battle with the beasts. They're definitely a force to be reckoned with that I can rely on for opportunity and benefits. But I don't remember there being a woman named Lvcia in Dynasty's top management. If I can get Brother Lin's help as well, we can help Lvcia rise to the top. She might actually successfully take majority control of Dynasty, and from there, she might even be able to influence Draken City's fundamental policies. Of course, it'll take some more careful planning. I'll also need to get Lin Chuan's support. Thank you for your acknowledgement, Ms. LV. I'll seriously consider it. Usually, when people say that, they've already decided against it. I've done my research on you. You're not someone who's obsessed with training. You're working with Luo Wu and the Yans on a few projects. What they can offer you, Dynasty can offer you more. So, I want to know why. Ms. LV, I honestly look forward to joining Dynasty. But this is my first mission, and my instructor told me to listen to Brother Lin's advice, no matter what. I'd like to consult him first, and then ask my instructor for advice. Alright, then. It's a good thing for a talented person like you to be more cautious. We're friends, so if you need anything, you can always come to me. I'll try my best to help. Thank you, Ms. LV. If there's nothing else, then I'll head off to get some rest. There's still a long journey ahead of us, after all. Wait. Huh? Could you pass this to Lin Chuan for me? It's a blood chalcedony. It has the ability to stimulate cellular activity, promote the healing of wounds, and automatically guide the precise connection of broken blood vessels to ensure that it doesn't affect the function of meridians and tendons. Tell him to hold this when he's healing himself. Oh. What do you mean by, oh? Geez, you're really starting to annoy me. Move along. I don't want to see you right now. There is a theory going around in the life forum. They said crystals like this were actually made from the remains of powerful intelligent beings. Following that theory, if this is the fossil of an ancient being, then the veins of crystals are the blood veins of that ancient being. The hallucinations that humans see under the influence of crystal resonance may be the murmurings of a spirit from the ancient times. The path of human civilization's rapid advancement has always been paved by the corpses of billions. It's the same whether on Earth or in the Altermention. So no matter how many sacrifices lie ahead, I'll march forward for the sake of Draken City. Chow, where are you going? Huh? I'm sorry, Professor Yi. I was thinking about something else and got distracted. We're getting more and more visible traces of the bloodmark Roselle. You have to be careful not to get parasitized by them. Thank you, Professor Yi. I have something to give to Brother Lin, so I'll be going first. Phew, luckily he's still able to keep his sanity under the influence of the crystal resonance. Hey, Brother Lin. Have a seat. Brother Lin, Ms. LV told me to give you this blood chalcedony. She said you should hold it in your palm when you're healing yourself. Wait, what are you doing? When using the blood chalcedony to heal wounds, it's best not to cover the wound with anything. Otherwise, it may cause irreparable damage. Irreparable damage? It'll completely fuse with your wound at the molecular level. Ugh, that's no joke. Don't worry, Brother Lin. Huh? Is Ms. LV planning to push the departure time ahead? I know this is an emergency operation, and each and every one of you has taken a lot of risks. To express sincerity, I promise you all. If anyone doesn't get out of this alive, I'll pay 3 times the compensation. I'll personally cover the cost of the ruby jade they deserve and compensate their families with twice the amount. I might come across as stubbornly persistent, but to overcome the challenges we face on the battlefield of Draken and secure a better future for all, I'll continue to lead the charge and never give up until we achieve our goals, no matter what kind of danger lies ahead of us. Alright. I'm in. Hurrah, Ms. LV. Let's do this. She's just like her father. This is the second time Brother Lin has mentioned Ms. LV and her father. Did something happen between them? What's wrong, Brother Lin? Nothing. What were you guys talking about just now? Ms. LV gave me a dagger to thank me for saving her. She also asked me what you thought of her and tried to persuade me to join Dynasty. Oh. Are you smitten by her? Of course not. There's no way a woman can have me smitten. Wait a second. That sounds so terribly wrong. I mean, I'm into women, but not Ms. LV. Besides, I've turned down her invitation. Why? It's the dream of many Exalta to get a job at Dynasty. It isn't easy to come by an offer. Can I tell you the truth? Of course, you can. Because I feel there's something fishy between you two. It almost feels like the two of you may have had a melodramatic love-hate relationship full of intense passion. But for some reason, you had to part ways. Since she can no longer have you, she wants to make me your replacement. I'm a hot-blooded young man with great ambitions. There's no way I'll let Ms. LV come between us and ruin our brotherly bond. You're overthinking it. Sia and I are just friends. Even if we had a different kind of relationship, she would never take you as my replacement. Why not? A mirror. Okay. I get it. This is your decision to make. No matter what you choose to do, I'll give you my full support. If I were to join Dynasty and cooperate with Ms. LV on some projects, what suggestions would you have for me? By the way, did I tell you about my father and how LV Sia and I became such good friends despite the differences in our background? Ms. LV just told me that your father saved her father's life. Did she really say that? Well, I guess it's not entirely wrong. Before his death, my father was an ordinary miner working for a Dynasty mining company. He didn't possess any extraordinary skills and was illiterate. His only strengths were being hardworking, tough, and strong. To support me and my 4 other siblings, he worked tirelessly. His arms also became extremely thick and strong due to the radiation from the crystal veins in the mine. At that time, LV Sia's father had just been tasked with taking care of the mining company and was in charge of managing the mining operations in my father's sector. Her father had exceptional talent and was a top-notch prospector. Relying on his experience and intuition, her father soon discovered a new vein near the mining site he managed. The new vein may have contained rich energy crystals, but it was sandwiched between 2 mining areas. To avoid unnecessary complications, her father organized a survey team to secretly map out the vein. My father was one of the team members. At that time, my father had been working endlessly and hadn't been home in months. He promised us that he'd come back on my birthday for a family reunion. He even got his colleague to buy a second-hand teddy bear from the Earth era as a birthday gift for me. But unfortunately, they were attacked by a horde of super beasts. The intense battle caused a phenomenon known as crystal resonance, and the resulting energy surge caused the mine tunnel to collapse. The only survivor of that incident was LV Sia's father. And the only thing left of my father was a teddy bear. The heir of a wealthy family, LV Fenghui, remembers the birthday present that an ordinary miner left to his son during those moments of danger. Dynasty press conference. When news of this spread, LV Fenghui immediately won the general public's favor. Even Dynasty benefited from his good publicity. Although almost the whole mining team was wiped out, they managed to complete the mission and surveyed the deposits, direction, and composition of the vein. As a result, LV Fenghui was granted priority mining rights. With his down-to-earth public image and the priority mining rights to a whole mining vein, LV Fenghui's career rose rapidly, and he became the general manager of the mining industry. But my father would never come home again. In these few years, her father has been very kind toward me and my family. It wouldn't be a stretch to say that without them, there'd be no weeping slayer. But the pain of losing a father is unforgettable. As I grew older and learned more about them, my emotions toward LV Sia and her father became increasingly complicated. Am I imagining things? There's been an unusual glow in Brother Lin's eyes since we stepped foot in here. Humans aren't rational animals. Logically, I understand that my father's death has nothing to do with LV Sia's father and that LV Sia is innocent. But emotionally, I've found it increasingly harder and harder to interact with her like back when we were children. I didn't know how to face her, so I've avoided her for several years until now. I thought I could improve our relationship, but seeing her resort to any means necessary to achieve her goals, I can't help but wonder if her father did the same and ultimately brought harm to everyone involved. Brother Lin, are you okay? Is the magnetic energy interference here too strong and is affecting your mind? Your emotions seem rather unstable right now. Do you want to go into deep meditation and rest for a while? I'm fine. Phew. I'm telling you this to remind you that your life belongs to you and your family. No one else is worth sacrificing your life for. I understand. I joined this expedition not to sacrifice my life. I really believe that this is an operation that will change the situation of the Northern Front. I have little concern over how many benefits Ms. LV will gain from this, but if she succeeds, the extreme weather on the surface will come to an end, and the iron steeds will once again sweep through Starcrush Lake and Tombstone Forest. This is the cause worth fighting for. Brother Lin. Did I say something wrong? Brother Lin. Ha. Listen, Meng Chao. Don't ever fight for your fellow countrymen, humanity, or even civilization. I'd rather fight for the concrete interests of someone like LV than fight for my country, humanity, or even civilization. I'm telling you this from the bottom of my heart. But why? Because there's no such thing as human civilization or humanity. Did you see those monsters in the gargoyle mushroom forest we passed through? Yeah. There were all sorts of monsters. No, there were no monsters. There were only insects, praying mantises, lizards, venomous snakes, spiders, and mushrooms. Aren't those monsters? Are you sure about that? Let's assume they're all monsters. Out of nowhere, they were bestowed with intelligence and the ability to communicate with each other like humans by some mysterious force. Mr. Lizard, for the greater good of the monster civilization, every monster must do their part. Jump into my mouth voluntarily. Sacrifice yourself to make me stronger so that I can kill more humans. This is for the sake of millions of fellow monsters. Do you think the lizard will trust the snake? Something's off with Brother Lin's logic and emotions. No, the lizard would never believe in the snake, no matter how stupid it is. Lizards are lizards, and snakes are snakes. Every species has its own interest, and they may even be natural enemies. They can't be collectively known as monsters. After all, before humans arrived in the Altermention, they had already been devoured by the diamond hydrogons countless times. For the razor hogs, humans are far less scary than the diamond hydrogons. Even if they joined forces with the diamond hydrogons to eliminate humanity, would the diamond hydrogons stop eating them? No, they wouldn't. Therefore, when a diamond hydrogon invites a razor hog to contribute to the monster civilization, its wisest move is to show a fearless and decisive attitude without showing the slightest bit of hesitation. But the hog must fully understand that the only reason it fights is to avoid being eaten for the time being. It should only fight for itself, or at most, for the other razor hogs. It should never fight for those insects or snakes that are collectively called monsters. There are no monsters. You understand? There are no F***king monsters. Whoa, you need to calm down, Brother Lin. I don't think you should compare humans to monsters like this. It's too generalized. After all, we're different from those monsters. We have the same appearance, speak the same language, and can understand each other. If you're comparing me to a razor hog, then everyone in Draken is a razor hog. Everyone should fight side by side and move forward hand in hand, right? Seriously? Is that what you really think? Do you really think that all the creatures called humans living in Draken are of the same species? In razor hog communities, the leaders known as razor hog kings experience little to no difference in their daily lives when compared to ordinary razor hogs. The only difference is that they have the privilege to enjoy slightly larger and more beautiful mud pits. But what about human communities? There are people who live in dilapidated and cramped old apartment buildings where their rooms are not much bigger than mouse holes. 4 or 5 siblings have to share one 3-tier bunk bed. They're constantly surrounded by the smell of garlic and can hear their neighbors going to the bathroom during meal times. I know that feeling all too well, as should you. But your family is better off. You have only one sibling, so at least you could hold on to basic human dignity. I, on the other hand, have 4 brothers. I really wonder how we managed to get through those days. And do you know that there are millions living in shacks in the slums of Draken? They don't even have basic sanitation facilities. This is all because of the monsters. It was the monsters who destroyed Draken, ruined our beautiful homes, and caused countless people to be displaced. The Survival Committee is doing its best to solve this issue, but resources are scarce and space is limited. We need to give them more time. Ha! Resources are scarce. Space is limited. Then tell me, why does Draken Prima exist? The lair of the Razor Hog King is at most twice the size of an ordinary razor hog. The kings may put up some bones of their prey as decoration, but there's no fundamental difference. Therefore, they're of the same species. In human society, the value of the living space of the weak and the strong can differ by several times. Maybe even hundreds. And you still have the audacity to say that we're of the same species? Just admit it. You don't have the slightest idea of what kind of life those children from wealthy families who are destined to become Exalta are living. I've personally witnessed the daily lives of the children from wealthy families, so I know very well I can become friends with Helvetia. But we'll never, ever, be of the same species. I still can't forget that after my father passed away, I was invited to the LV family to celebrate their birthday. I can't forget the small swimming pool that was twice the size of my kitchen and bathroom combined. Do you know what they use the pool for? It's for their dogs. It's for 2 dogs that eat only the most tender razor hog loins. Neither me, nor my family, or my ancestors 8 generations up have ever eaten such a high grade of meat. That birthday celebration was an absolute dream. But when I was sent back home after the celebration ended, I suddenly realized the problem. I felt like either I or Helvetia wasn't human. Laws are toys for the rich. We poor people can only depend on ourselves. Look at this, little girl. Your father signed this contract. We bear no responsibility over what happened to him. Yes, I too thought that way in my past life. Are we really the same as those high-class people? Until that moment. I knew you'd understand me, Chow. I have no doubts that you and I are of the same species. But when Draken is destroyed, both of us will die. All of humanity will perish. It's beneficial for you to recognize early on who your true peers are. Believe me, we're of the same kind, no matter what, I'll never ever harm you. I trust you, Brother Lin. That's good. Here, hide it somewhere on you. Don't let Helvetia find out. But my injuries are almost fully healed and I'm also in the sky stage. My regeneration ability is stronger than yours. You need it more than I do. However, this is something that Helvetia gave to me, so it's best if you don't let her see you using it. Thank you, Brother Lin. Do you think I'll need to use it? Well, it's always better to be prepared. Who knows what dangers lie ahead? Let's go. Helvetia might call for us soon. D*Ned magnetic field interference. I told that brat too much. I hope he keeps his mouth shut. Wait, Brother Lin. Yeah. Everything you said makes sense. There indeed are many problems to be solved in Draken. But I think there are at least 2 points that are worth affirming. Humph, fighting the monsters. I won't say much. You'll slowly discover for yourself what those powerful families did in the past. As for your second point, look at yourself and think it over again. Are you sure everyone has equal chances? I was able to stand out because of my father's death, which drew LV Fanhue's attention and afforded me much resource support. What about you? Be honest with yourself. If it weren't for that mysterious old Sparky who taught you in secret, you'd only be an ordinary high school student. Are we really successful based on our abilities and hard work? You're right. Without luck, we'll probably never have the chance to change our destiny. I've been thinking about it. Our fights, our struggles, do they really mean anything? We fight and struggle our whole life, but in the end, the child of the razor hog will always be a razor hog. They'll still spend their entire life in the mud. What's the point of it all then? It does mean something. Brother Lin, there's meaning to our fight. Because we're constantly under attack from those monsters, we have to allocate more resources to the stronger individuals and prioritize the combat power of Draken. And because resources are limited, it's impossible for Draken to meet everyone's basic needs. When we have eliminated all the monsters that threaten Draken. When Earth's civilization has spread to every corner of the Ultradimension. I believe that is when all our problems will be solved. The lives of ordinary people will become better, and Draken City will become more prosperous, powerful, and fair. I believe that at that time, people will once again experience the beauty and glory of Earth. We won't be like the Razor Hog and the Diamond Hydra Dragon. We'll all be of the same species, Earthlings. Phew. Okay, you're right. Maybe I was a little confused. Maybe it's because my nerves are so tense from spending so much time deep in the wilderness that I tend to overthink stuff. I feel much better after hearing what you said. Thank you, Chow. Don't mention it. We're comrades, after all. Brother Lin, you should come back more often. We can have a gathering with our old neighbors and elementary teachers to kick back and relax. When someone is alone for a long time, they tend to overthink stuff. Sure, let's do that. But I want you to do something for me too. What is it? Take good care of yourself and don't work yourself to death for anyone. Okay. Rest time is over. Let's go. Drip drip. Xiao Jia, it's too dark here. We might not be able to react in time if something happens. You go ahead and scout the way for the team. Report to us every 5 minutes. Roger. Brother Lin, it's dark in here. I'm worried he might need backup. Have you already forgotten what you promised me? Stay with the team. Your job is to harvest the monsters we kill. Looks like Lin Chuan really values Meng Chao. If I can win Chao over, maybe it'll ease the tension between Lin Chuan and me. Bam! Was that a gun? Was it the global group? Ms. LV, please stay where you are. We'll handle the situation. Lin Chuan, come with me. If my suspicions are correct and we have encountered people from the global group, then Wan Dao and his group won't be able to handle it. Okay. Clang clang clang. It seems to me that these people are hired help as well. Lin Chuan, help me look for their boss. Who's there? Qin Hu. It's you. With the recent war on the Northern Front, there have been many harvesting projects going on. Shouldn't you be taking care of your business at R3? What are you doing underground? Oh, I almost forgot. With loyal and capable subordinates like Mr. Shen, you certainly don't need to worry about the company's affairs. D****, this B******'s father took away half of my company's skilled harvesters, causing me to be unable to complete harvest orders and lose a lot of money. And he still dares to provoke me now. Die, you B******. Clank. You're just a 3-star energy fusion. Other than being a little more durable, your combat power is not much different from mine, a 1-star energy mark. I'm sure I can beat this kid if I go all out. But that dagger doesn't look ordinary. I'm afraid he may fight back fiercely before dying and have some hidden tricks up his sleeve. Chow, do you need help? A sky stage fighter. Humph. Thank your lucky stars that you have a sky stage fighter on your side today, you little rascal. Mr. Hu, if I hear you call me little rascal one more time, I swear to God that I'll mobilize all resources to crush R3. As long as I live, I'll make sure no one in Draken ever hears of the name R3 again. It's only been a while since we last met. When did this brat get so cocky? Humph. Just you wait. Wasn't that Qin Hu from the Valiant Saber Squad? Yeah. Shen Yulong, what's the meaning of this? Let's go and check it out. I knew it. I had a feeling someone was sneaking up behind me. Turns out it's you, Ms. LV the Ninth. Shen Yulong, one of the third-generation heirs of the global group controlling family, fifth in line. That's Shen Yulong of the global group. His status is similar to LV Sia's. They grew up competing against each other. I didn't expect them to become competitors again this time around. LV Sia ranks 9th among her peers. Shen Yulong is mocking her for not having a prominent status within the third generation of the LVS. I'm sorry, but you're too late. Didn't you see the sign I put up outside? All the crystals and ores in this cave belong to me. Please don't make me laugh, Mr. Shen the Fifth. Who'd care about such worthless scraps of metal? Show me proof that you found the ruby jade veins, and I'll turn around and leave right away. I won't stand in your way of fortune. But if you don't have it, then it's still unknown who will ultimately come out on top. You even brought this loyal dog of yours with you. It seems you're determined to get what you want, LV Sia. Then let's compete fairly and let our abilities speak for themselves. Okay, let's follow the rules of prospectors. Whoever discovers the ruby jade vein first, the other party will have to withdraw voluntarily. All of us will compete fairly, and may the best one win. What do you think, Lin Chuan? Not very optimistic. The people Shen Yulong brought aren't weak, not to mention that he himself is a sky stage fighter. He might have been pretending to be tough in appearance earlier so that he can strike us at the most unexpected moment. Well, that really is something he would do. Ms. LV, how's the situation ahead? We caught up with the global group's prospecting team and had a nasty brush with them. We need to stay sharp. In case those B** stars refuse to follow the rules, we must fight back. Yes, ma'am. What happened, Brother Lin? Are we really going to fight them? It's hard to say. Didn't you see what happened? Does it look like we can all move forward together happily? But we're in the middle of battling the monsters. How could we fight each other at this critical moment? The monsters are also at war with humans, but that doesn't stop the diamond hydrogons from eating dozens of razor hogs every day. Don't worry. Even though we're in the wilderness without spotlights or cameras, and everyone may reveal their less-than-perfect side, we're still rational beings. As long as nobody incites strife, we won't attack each other. Incite strife? Brother Lin, are you talking about, it seems like Qin Hu from the Valiant Saber Squad has a bone to pick with you. Besides, Shen Yulong and LV Sia aren't on good terms with each other. I'm just worried that Qin Hu may instigate Shen Yulong to launch a surprise attack against us. Is it really impossible for us to cooperate and explore together? We can share the mining rights of the ruby jade vein. My silly little brother, do you think that LV Sia and Shen Yulong will trust each other? Even if they choose to trust each other for the sake of Draken, what about you and Qin Hu? Do you think he can really let go of his enmity toward you? You need to understand that suspicion is contagious. If one person harbors suspicion and something becomes the spark, it will ignite everyone's suspicions. No, I don't regret it. I already told you that you'll regret participating in this mission. I believe in humanity. We can definitely come up with solutions to overcome difficulties even in the darkest of times. I don't mean to interrupt, but it's time to go. Save the chit-chat for later. You're falling behind the team. Okay. One moment it's blazing hot, then the next it's icy cold. This is so annoying. Anything, Professor Yi. Have you found the way out? We're on the right track. Are you sure this is the way? D***M. I need to go on a diet when I get back. Good news. We're getting closer to the ruby jade vein. Step. You're the one who's following us. Shameless pests. You're following us again. Let's go. We can't let them get to the vein faster than us. Humph. Let's go down from here. Click. This is. Guys, get down here and collect the samples. Yes, ma'am. We're going to succeed this time. As long as the collected samples meet the standards, victory will be ours. How's the sample concentration? We've collected our samples every 15 meters according to the requirements. But, the concentration does not exceed 10%. That means, with just this area, we haven't really discovered the ruby jade vein yet. Ms. LV, the concentration of the ores. Don't worry, we're very close to victory. This must be a sporadic branch on the outer edge of the ruby jade vein. We just need to follow it and we'll definitely find the main vein. Keep it up, guys. We can't afford to fail at this point. See ya, let's take a break. It has been over 30 hours since we first encountered the global group prospecting team. Everyone's nerves have been under high pressure this whole time. We can't keep going like this. They've been intensely patrolling the area to prevent any surprise attacks from the global group. If we don't rest, we won't have the energy to fight back if they do attack. Sigh, then let's take a break here. 3 hours. We'll depart after 3 hours. Wan Dao, you should go rest up. I can handle the situation here alone. It's important for you to stay in tip-top condition to keep the team safe. Alright, thank you. With Brother Lin on guard, there shouldn't be any problems. I should take this opportunity to rest. With so much merit points and as long as there's enough energy supply, my survival shouldn't be a problem. Exchange, basic healing, success. 1,457 MEP have been spent. Healing progress, 73%. During my 2-month stay at East Lake Base, I overfulfilled the requirements in the Devil's Challenge chain mission's 2nd and 3rd stages. Although I can claim the rewards at any time, it's better to wait a little longer to have a higher chance of getting the mission's special rewards. Ah, this feels so good. Wan Dao. Is the enemy attacking? Somebody ran away. Protect the others. I'm going after him. Razor Squad. Defense formation. Everyone, check on your equipment and your partners. We need to figure out who ran away. It's Hu Peng. I can't find him anywhere. Is he a traitor? Ms. LV, did you lose anything important? I don't think so. Except for some samples we found, the most important thing is my terminal is missing. It had crucial data on the ore vein recorded on it. Could Hu Peng have stolen our data and run off to join the global group? I knew that guy was unreliable. I heard he was in debt a few years ago due to gambling. He must have taken money from the global group and acted as a spy on our side. I can't believe he did such a thing. I was the one who chose him, so I'll take responsibility for this. Now, everyone, prepare yourselves. When Lin Chuan comes back, we'll depart immediately. That's right. As long as Brother Lin captures Hu Peng and brings him back, we'll be fine. LV Sia, we need to leave now. There are people outside the creek that we came in from. It's probably the global group. What happened? You all look so pale. Did you lose something important? The person who fled was Hu Peng. He took the tablet that we used to record the exploration route and data. Are you suggesting that Hu Peng is a commercial spy hired by the global group? Darn it, if only I had known earlier. I would have tried my best to stop him. Professor Yi, there should be a copy of all the information on your tablet, right? May I have it, please? Okay. Shen Yulong has always loved playing petty tricks, but his tricks won't change the outcome. Let's head out. Even if we die, we'll die on the ruby jade main vein. Swish. It's here. This is the place. If we dig a passage downward from here, we can get closer to the ruby jade veins even faster than our original plan. Yes, ma'am. The journey ahead may be very dangerous. Although we've found a faster route, Shen Yulong may still be able to get ahead of us. You're the one I trust most. I entrust the safety of the team to you. Leave it to me. Done, Ms. LV, the passage is open. We can depart now. I'll go ahead and scout the path. Wan Dao, you and your team cover the rear. Okay. This is going too smoothly. I have a feeling that something is off, there must be something that I missed. I see the mining team's runes. It's the exit. Keep up, everyone. Don't get separated. Creek. Stay alert. The rocks here seem to be a bit loose. Don't get too close to the edge. But Brother Lin, it's a dead end. Stay calm. I see it. There's a strong energy reaction below. The main ruby jade vein must be down there. Lin Chuan. No way. The resonance of the crystals below is too strong, it's already a challenge to maintain a stable mind, let alone flying down to search for the vein. Our ropes may not be long enough for us to reach the ground below. We can't dig a passage to the bottom either, as the rocks here are too fragile. Let's move. We'll head in one direction first and see if we can find a way down. Grab. This terrain is quite complex. Everyone, stay close to the rocky walls. It's so dangerous. Are we really? Oh no. The rocky wall collapsed. D*M*N. Am I gonna die here? Ka thunk I'm saved. T thank you. You're welcome. He's safe now. Everyone, continue forward. It may get even more dangerous down there. What was that sound? Look. The entire wall is collapsing. Run. Watch out. LV Fengying, protect the young miss. Wan Dao, keep an eye on our surroundings. I'll go up and take a look. Whoosh. Brother Lin, watch out. Above you. Razor Squad, protect the team. Everyone, speed up and move forward. Don't put any more pressure on the Razor Squad than necessary. Guys. Look up there. It looks like a person. He's right above us. The rock fall is caused by a person. I'll go get him. Be careful. Ah. My legs. Someone is injured. Chow. Save me. Chow, the wall won't hold out for much longer. Take him and go now. Okay, I'll take the wounded and Ms. LV to safety first. We can go faster if I carry you guys. You two are just a bit heavy. Hey, that's rude. How could you call a girl heavy? The wall collapse is getting serious. Even with their strong physiques, Exalta won't hold out long. Wan Dao, you guys evacuate too. The ground beneath us won't hold much longer. Quick. Keep up and protect everyone as we move. Run faster. Don't stop. We made it out alive. Are you okay? Yeah. I'm fine. I just can't believe it. How could they try to kill and bury us in here just because they want the ruby jade veins for themselves? Lin Chuan, what's the situation up there? Did you manage to get him? I didn't get to see his face clearly, but he seems to be Nia Kuang from the Valiant Saber Squad. Besides that, they also had a sniper targeting my heart, so I couldn't act rashly. The only thing I managed to retrieve was this rock. It looks like the runes that those prospectors had set up. So this wasn't an accident. They knew we'd be passing through here, so they carved these runes into the rock ahead of time and caused the collapse to try and bury us. Shen Yulong, you started this. Don't blame me for not showing you any mercy. Mizya, are you saying we're going to launch a preemptive attack on the global group's prospecting team? Then tell me. Who else in this underground would want us dead? If we don't fight back now, we'll end up as corpses in the deepest, darkest part of this underground area, never to be found by anyone. After all, suspicion is contagious, but there's no time to hesitate. If Shen Yulong discovers the ruby jade vein first, he'll become the hero who helps win the war on the northern front. When that happens, no one will believe us. If Lin Chuan found this, it must be the global group's dirty work. We have to strike back at them. From now on, I'll increase everyone's reward by 30%. For each global group thug you kill, I'll add another 10%, with no limit to the amount. Brother Lin, do you also think it was the global group who ambushed us? Since we have evidence of Shen Yulong's crime, can't we just blast back through the fallen rocks and report him to the Exalted Tower? The problem is that we don't have any concrete evidence to say that he was the one who sent the spy and caused the collapse of the cave. What if he denies everything and accuses us of staging the whole thing? What should we do then? Moreover, what good does relying on speculation do? Right now, everyone is more willing to believe that we're on the side of justice. That we were ambushed and seeking revenge. D***it. They better hope they don't run into us. If I find them, I'll smash their skulls in with a pickaxe. Therefore, we have no choice but to continue forward. Chow, remember what you promised me. Your own safety comes first. Alright, let's gather our equipment and continue on. We need to find the ruby jade vein before Shin Yulong does and set up a defensive formation there if we don't want to lose. Ms. LV, look over there. It's mist created by the diffusion of geothermal fluid. There may be a large number of vitalized spores and luminescent microorganisms ahead. They may have slight toxicity, corrosiveness, or hallucinogenic effects. Don't worry. The geothermal fluid here doesn't have strong toxicity or corrosiveness. I can feel it. The main vein of the ruby jade must be deep within this area of the geothermal fluid. There's a very strong energy emanating from there. Everyone, activate the environmental monitoring function on your tactical watch and stay alert to your surroundings. Let's press on. Razor Squad, follow closely and monitor the surroundings. Chow, make sure to keep your mind index stable. Although the toxicity of the geothermal fluid here is low, the intensity of the crystal resonance still poses a significant burden on our psyches. Okay. Why are there suddenly so many luminescent microorganisms? Aren't they poisonous? Why are we still moving deeper? Quit it. It's better to be poisoned than buried alive. At least the fog can hide our movements. D***M it. It's all these B*****'*'''''''''''''''''''''''''''''''''''''''''''''''''''''''''''''''''''' stars fault that my legs are broken. I'm sure they'll take advantage of the fog and leave me here. I'll chop the legs off of anyone who tries to abandon me and make them just like me. Who's there? It's Shin Yulong. He's gonna kill me. All of you, pay attention to your mental index. We're very close to the vein. Don't let the crystal resonance affect you. Illusion, this is all an illusion. Stop lying to me. Arfk. He's experiencing visual and auditory hallucinations due to the impact of the resonance on his visual and auditory nerves. Let's hope he regains his senses and becomes clear-headed again when he wakes up later. Help. Help me. Stop struggling. I'll pull you up. Cap, Ms. LV, there seems to be a cliff ahead. Do you want to come over and take a look? It seems like we've reached a dead end. Let's throw a rock to see how deep this chasm is. There's no sound of the stone hitting the ground. Either the sound was absorbed by the geothermal fluid or the chasm floor is really far. In any case, the magnetic interference here is unusually high. We can't go down from here. Let's look around and see if there are other places with relatively flat and stable surfaces or areas with less severe magnetic interference. According to the terrain here, there should be a relatively gentle slope over there that we can use to go down. Alright, let's do as you say then. There's a cliff up ahead. We can't go down from there. We're going to change our course. Keep up, guys. Roger. Brother Lin has been acting weirdly ever since we entered the underground. But now, he's actively searching for the jade veins as if nothing happened. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Hold on, stop. The number of footsteps is incorrect. The sounds of people breathing and heartbeats have also clearly increased. Our team has been infiltrated. And there are several of them. Oh no. It's those scum from the global group. They took advantage of the mist caused by the geothermal fluid and infiltrated our team. They're attacking us. Madness. This is madness. It's them. Take them out. Don't leave a single one alive. They're trying to ambush us while the mist is thick. Don't even think about it. Razor Squad, gather together and fight. How could this have happened? Why are they suddenly attacking us? There's no reason for them to do that. Why is it that even though I returned from the apocalypse, I still can't change anything? Chow, are you alright? I'm fine, Brother Lin. What's the situation with the Razor Squad? They're currently fighting the global group mining team. But our opponents are too strong and we may get wiped out. These are the survival supplies and mining tools that I carefully collected. There are microcrystal bombs that can blow up rocks, compressed military rations for 3 days of consumption, and the most detailed route map. Carry it on your back, go around to the edge of the cliff. And find a place to climb up. Make your way back through the same route. When you reach the place where the rocks collapsed, see if there are any gaps and climb over or blast open a path. Wait, Brother Lin, are you asking me to run away now while everyone is in danger? You must escape from the underground alive and report to the Exalted Tower that it was Shin Yulong from the global group who attacked us first. We're only fighting back because we have no other choice. Only in this way can Shin Yulong's scheme be thwarted and you and the families of those who sacrificed themselves can benefit from the priority mining rights. Do you understand? But what are you going to do once I leave, Brother Lin? Don't worry. I'll be fine. After all, my beast soul is a phoenix. I've been through countless life and death battles in the wilderness, coming close to the brink of death several times, but always managing to fight my way back. With my experience, how could someone like Shin Yulong, a spoiled and privileged brat, take my life? Stop talking and go. Otherwise, I won't consider you a brother anymore. Okay, Brother Lin. I have one last thing to tell you, and then I'll leave. That fungus we encountered earlier on that secretes a sticky mucus when hit is called the gargoyle mushroom. Its mucus turns its victims into motionless stone statues. And deep within the gargoyle mushroom colony lurks an arthropod monster called the blade jump spider. Their silk is like countless invisible sharp blades. As for the largest spider with a gargoyle mushroom growing on its back, it's called the acrolith spider. It's a rare evolved mutant and is also the leader of both the gargoyle mushroom colony and blade jump spiders. Okay, thank you for the information. Now hurry up and get out of here. Does this mean that Brother Lin is going to encounter something later? Chow. Watch out. It's a bullet made from energy stone. It contains the power of a 4-star exalted. Run. Brother Lin. It's the lone gunman Li Xian. He's a 4-star exalted. I'll hold him off. You hurry up and go. But you're injured. I can't leave you behind. Go. You're just an energy mark. With or without you, the outcome of this fight won't change. He's right. I can't intervene in a fight between Sky Stage fighters with my current level of strength. But how did Lin Chuan, my neighbor, senior brother, and idol, become a special citizen? The sound of wind. Someone's coming. How dare you ambush me earlier, you little SC** bag. I'm gonna kill you. This voice, it sounds familiar. It's Qin Hu. Stop it, Qin Hu. It's me. Meng Chao. Can you stop attacking and listen to me for a moment? The world is small, don't you think, you little son of AB*TCH? You probably never dreamt that you'd end up falling by my hands one day, right? Mr. Hu. Wait. Is there some kind of misunderstanding? Wait. Do you think I'm an idiot? Mr. Hu. We can settle our scores another day. But right now, we have to stop fighting. He's strong. Brat. You're not one to grovel. It's not like you at all. Too bad. I won't fall for your tricks. Oh no. The distance between us has widened. This fellow looked simple-minded. I didn't expect him to be so difficult to deal with. You have nowhere to run. Mr. Hu, everything that happened before was my fault. I apologize for what I did to you. I often reflect on my mistakes at night and want to sincerely apologize to you, but I also fear your unparalleled strength and dare not visit you in person. What evil scheme do you have in mind again, you little brat? Do you think I'd fall for your tricks again? Or could it be that you've realized that Lin Chuan can't come to your rescue since he's busy dealing with my captain, so you're scared and are trying to beg for mercy? Please be the bigger man and forgive me, Mr. Hu. We can sit down and talk this through. What a coward. You've failed your reputation as an exalted. I'm not afraid of death, but if I die, I want to die with meaning. I don't want to end up as a lifeless body in this dark underground. It was you who fooled me into giving you the crystallized nerve orb of the Golden Spectre. People laughed at me for months. This time, I won't fall for your tricks again. Clank. This idiot. He's simply unreasonable. It looks like there's no choice but to fight. Ha ha ha. This is more like it. Let's fight like the Exalta we are to our heart's content. Qin Hu, you idiot. Stop wasting my time. I can't stand cowards like you who are afraid of death and beg for mercy on their knees. I couldn't be bothered to do anything to you since you were just an ordinary citizen back then. But now that you've become an exalted, stop being *SSY. Mr. Hu, you can call me whatever names you want, but don't you think there's something fishy going on? I don't care if there's something suspicious going on or not. If you want to talk, then you'll have to defeat me. He's such a tough nut to crack. There's no way I can reason with him. Oh no. The cliff is behind me. It's a dead end. Ha! You son of a *TCH. You deserve this. Farewell. Not so fast. You're coming down with me. What? *M it. Grabbing my foot with your chain and trying to drag me down the cliff with you. Chow. I won't let you get away with this. Nearly all of my bones have shattered after falling from the cliff. Fires Park, exchange for basic healing. 1766 MEP used. 1x basic healing. Healing progress, 97%. Keep going, Fires Park. 1767 MEP used. 1x basic healing. Healing progress, 100%. Finally, I'm alive again. Rapid self-healing requires a lot of energy. I haven't eaten anything in a while and am starving right now. Luckily, I have the pack Brother Lin gave me. Finally, I feel a lot better. I gotta admit Brother Lin is well prepared. It's surprising that he has these compressed foods, mining equipment, and survival supplies at the ready. I wonder how's the situation up there. Are Brother Lin and the others okay? And Qin Hu, that idiot. He was holding on to my chain blade when we fell. I wonder if he survived. ****. Come out and fight me. Ha, did this idiot use all the inner energy that should have gone to his brain to grow his muscles instead? You despicable little ****. You have the guts to provoke me but not the guts to come out and die. Come out. Come the ****CK out and let me claim your miserable, little life. This cliff is at least 500 feet in height. Even I needed to use Fires Park to heal myself before I could move again. How is that idiot still jumping around as if nothing happened? Luckily, the geothermal fluid here is denser and absorbs all sound and light. Qin Hu shouldn't be able to find me for a while, ****M it. I forgot the Crimson Inferno is still chained to that fool's leg. All he has to do is follow the chain to find me. I have to run now. There you are, you little bee asterisk starred. Now, prepare to die. Thank goodness I was able to dodge that in time. His attacks are too powerful. I have to rely on the cover of the geothermal fluid to reduce the chances of being discovered. Arg. My head. It hurts. Death Stealth and Guile Thrust are two of the most essential techniques to ensure that our mission goes smoothly. Today, I'll focus on the details of practicing Death Stealth. This technique combines various secret arts. It allows you to suppress all physiological activities to a minimum while allowing you to fight like a cold-blooded and stable killing machine. Novice Rank Death Stealth Unlocked. Proficiency Level, 9%. Fires Park, Upgrade Death Stealth. 15,737 MEP spent. Death Stealth has been upgraded to the intermediate rank. Proficiency level, 1%. Death Stealth Activate. D***it. What kind of nasty stuff did that little rascal use? My wound is still bleeding after so long. I wonder if I killed him with that strike. I could vaguely sense his presence just now, but he's completely gone now. F***ck, that's high. I'll kill that little rascal if I find him later. Ha ha ha. There you are, you little pest. Die. Wait, no. This is an X-Beast. Level 2 Super Beast Branch-Toothed Boa. Ugh. Get the F***ck off me. D***it. I'll admit, it's pretty impressive for a level 2 Super Beast to have taken my eye. F***ck. I walked into a branch-toothed boa nest. He really is a fool. I can't believe he's unleashing his energy flame recklessly in this place that has such a complex ecosystem. Ha! A level 2 super beast like the branch-toothed boa usually wouldn't pose a threat to him since he's at the peak of the Earth stage. But unfortunately, I hurt his leg before both of us fell off the cliff. And now that he has lost one eye due to his stupidity, he can only unleash 30% of his total strength. Arg! Facing a group of branch-toothed boas is no different from seeking death. Ha ha ha, bring it on, you be asterisk stards. Let me show you what I'm made of. Come at me, you foul creatures. Arg! Ha, he's a complete idiot. It'll save me a lot of energy if I let these branch-toothed boas take care of him for me. The Eternal Division taught us that to ensure the survival of Earth's civilization, we must eliminate all unnecessary emotions and distractions and transform ourselves into dependable and committed killing machines. That can't be it. If we cast away our emotions which make us humans human, then what's the difference between us and those monsters? Facing the X-Beasts, we should put aside all our prejudices. I'm not a cold-blooded be asterisk starred. Ha ha ha. Finally decided to show yourself, huh, you little piece of sh*t. Why? Scared you can't take on these monsters alone after I'm dead? Humph, it's just that my stealth skills aren't good enough. I'm afraid that the beasts you attracted will discover me and put me in a disadvantageous position. Humph, you be asterisk starred. Don't think that you can win my favor with this. Of course, with you being so wise, how could I dare to have such thoughts? F***ck. You have a lot of nerve to mock me, you be asterisk starred. Did you become smarter after killing some monsters? It's amazing you even realized I'm mocking you. Hiss. The boas have retreated. If you dare to call me A B asterisk start again, I swear to God I'll kill you even if it costs me my life. You are asterisk scowl, I can call you whatever I want. Do you have a problem with that? So what now? Do you want to continue our fight or do you want to call a truce and rest over by those rocks for a bit? At least with our backs against the rocks, we don't have to worry about being attacked from behind. You guys were the ones who started killing us first. Now you're trying to flip the situation and make yourself look like the good guy. I'm going to the rocks. Only an idiot would continue fighting with you. Just as I expected, Qin Hu and his team were attacked as well. Mr. Hu, you said we were the ones who attacked your team first. But it was your group who first sent a spy to steal our mining route map and then tried to bury us alive by blowing up the rocks. TSK, I think you've been fooled by Ms. LV. Here, take a look at the route map that we have. It even includes the exit route, so why should we steal yours? So you guys didn't come in through the underground stream. I actually would have preferred the underground stream you mentioned. It's better than squeezing through these narrow escape routes. Because we have now arrived at the bottom of the Deluge Mountain Range. Do you know what kind of place the Deluge Mountain Range is? It's the lair of many calamity beasts. Even if we climb the cracks to the surface, the calamity beasts will trample us to death long before that. Upload the data of those routes to your tactical watch so that you can have access to more escape routes in case of an emergency. Oh, first aid spray. You sure you want to give it to me? All right then. I owe you one. Once we get out of here, let's consider us even. Your team didn't steal our route map, but we did have a spy who defected from our team and we were ambushed. Someone must have been stirring things up between our two teams. Someone within our teams is trying to make us fight each other. Based on what we can see now, he's most likely the culprit. But what if I am wrong? What if? All right, you don't have to say anymore. Just by looking at your face, I know it was Lin Chuan pulling the strings. Rumble. Swoosh. Oh no. We have to get up there and stop this meaningless fight. Ha, how are you going to stop them? Unless you're a one-star energy mark that can unleash more than 90% of your true strength under such a powerful magnetic field interference, you'll only get yourself killed. Magnetic energy interference. Mr. Hu, I didn't know you were a genius. Give me a minute. I think I know how to mitigate the magnetic energy interference's effects. But I need you to help me fend off the monsters if they attack us. What the? Has he lost his mind? He actually called me a genius even though I mocked him like that. Slice. This rascal truly is proficient in harvesting. I can't believe he can harvest a monster to this extent with just a knife. Swish. Hiss. Just F asterisk king die, B asterisk starred. Luckily, you know when to back down. Okay, stop pretending to be cool. Try this out and see its effects. What's the use of this flimsy leather armor made from the skin of this beast? It tears in just one cut. The skin of the branch-toothed boa can weaken the magnetic energy interference, but I'm not sure how effective it'll be when made into leather armor. Hurry up and put it on. It works. My meridians aren't aching when constructing a magnetic energy field. Now that the issue of magnetic interference has been resolved, the next challenge is to figure out how to climb up. Apply. What are you doing? This is the slime of the gargoyle mushroom. It hardens when exposed to air and softens when exposed to acid. One of our team members got stuck in it, and I picked up a few pieces on a whim. Fortunately, they're proving to be useful now. You be asterisk starred. You sure are full of wicked ideas. Anyone who crosses you will have a very bad day. Bam. Holy F asterisk CK. Isn't this Shin Yulong's personal bodyguard? He's dead too. What are you doing, you rascal? We should respect the dead. There's a huge battle going on above us. We need to gather all the available resources and increase our combat power. This is the only option we have if we want to end the battle as soon as possible. Is this a cannon gun? Hey, put that down. That isn't something you can control. Don't take it lightly. That bullet in your hand is either a crystallized organ from a calamity beast or a fragment of an ancient meteorite. It contains destructive power capable of blowing this place sky high. All power comes with a price. When fired, this bullet will unleash an energy ripple far stronger than a crystal bomb. It could potentially make the shooter's brain explode. Your head might explode before you can even kill your enemy. Mr. Hu, this is for you. Mr. Hu, I hope we'll have a chance to settle the score outside. You have the support of the Yen family, Luo Wu, and Ning Shuo. I'd be an idiot to seek revenge against you. Then why did you? Hee, I was just messing with you. You weren't really scared, were you, kid? Ha ha ha. Something feels off. Hold tight to the rocks. D***MN. These B** stars are really going all out. They even shattered the rock wall. No. This is hyper-resonance. The intense activation of humans' life magnetic field and the chain explosions of the crystal bombs will inevitably trigger high-frequency vibrations between our veins. The collapse of the rock wall at this moment is just a minor consequence. When hyper-resonance reaches its limit, it'll evolve into an unstoppable surge of inner energy. Not only will this underground cave be completely destroyed, but even those celestial stage fighters and calamity beasts in Deluge Mountain Range will be severely affected. F***CK. We need to hurry. Follow my steps, little B*****. What's up with this guy? Even though I practice the daredevil, he's even better than me at sensing danger. Could he be blessed by luck? Or does he have some kind of amazing talent for sensing danger? Wait a minute. If I exclude the influence of my presence. If you want to do it, then do it. If you don't, then just get out of here. In my past life, I was severely injured by Swaharan and hospitalized for treatment. After being discharged, I went to work as a harvester at R3 with my father. After my father was injured, we sued R3. Eventually, we won the lawsuit and managed to get compensation from him. Oh my gosh, does this mean that this guy survived this disaster in his previous life by relying on his strong luck? He was one of the few, maybe even the only survivor of this conspiracy. But he isn't as fierce as he was in the past life, and he isn't the vice captain of the Valiant Saber Squad. Is it possible that what happened here caused him to undergo a dramatic personality change? It's not my name written on it. It's Qin Hu. If you want money, go to the wilderness and ask him for it. Qin Hu is just a 5-star exalted. He hasn't even achieved the peak of the sky stage yet. The White Spectre is one of the 9 demon gods. Even a celestial stage fighter can't kill it, let alone him. What are the 9 demon gods? Excuses. They're all excuses. The survival committee is nothing but a bunch of useless trash. They can't even protect the basic rights of us regular citizens. I swear to God I'm not going to rely on anyone anymore. One day, I'll get back everything that's rightfully ours through my own power. Why can't I recall any of that? Think. Think. Hey, what are you doing, little B*****? If you back out now, I'll be the first one to look down on you. I was thinking of how to safely and completely resolve this matter, but you interrupted me. Oh please, stop bragging. There are 5 or 6 people as strong as me up there. How are you going to solve the problem? You're still gonna have to rely on me in the end. Oh yeah. At this moment, Qin Hu is only a 3-star exalted at the peak of the Earth stage. But in the past life, he was able to reach the 5-star energy observant sky stage. He must have encountered something great. It's a good thing I helped this guy earlier and mended a little of our relationship in the process. This way, if the worst-case scenario happens, I can ride on this guy's good fortune and escape together with him without suffering any losses. Pierce. Look around. How's the situation up there? The F***CK. They're all dead, the whole Valiant Saber squad has been wiped out. My captain owed me a meal after losing a bet to me. I can't believe he's dead. There's a surviving sky stage fighter. Brother Lin. Come out, LVCA. What's the matter? Without this smelly dog's protection, you don't have the courage to come out and talk to me? LVCA, this is your last chance to save your beloved pet. I'll count to 3. If you don't come out, then prepare to collect his body. D***M it. I have to save him. Grab. Calm down, you little rascal. 1. Calm down. I need to calm down. Corpse walk activate. Hiss. 2. Brother Lin is likely the mastermind behind this battle. He can't possibly die at the hands of someone like Shen Yulong. He must have something up his sleeves. Where did this kid learn these strange moves from? If he wasn't right beside me, I'd mistake him for a corpse. Ha, B***TCH. There you are. Come out and face me. Step. Bam. Lin Chuan. Ah. Crash. B***TCH. Didn't expect this to happen to you, did you? If you had equipped this smelly dog with better gear, maybe he wouldn't have been defeated by my Starblade Fury. Unfortunately, there are no do-overs. You still have a chance to turn back, Shen Yulong. Turn back. Why should I turn back when I have the upper hand and the ruby jade vein is right in front of me? Shen Yulong, as I said, there's still a chance for you to turn back and put an end to this. Oh Earth, heed my call. Arg. Stab. This is impossible. Aren't you just a supporter? LVCA, you be***TCH. I can't believe you were hiding a trump card. Die. Both of you. Gauche. Rise. Clank. Clank. Shen Yulong. It's time to settle the score between us. Ah. Thud 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 thud. LVCA. You be***TCH. You pretended to be a simple miner even though you're clearly a full-fledged combatant. You stood by and watched while your dog and I fought tooth and nail for survival. Only when you have the upper hand are you revealing your true power. You. Stab. Ugh. Since it's my trump card. Of course, I have to wait until the last moment to use it and ensure that there are no unexpected changes before revealing it. Holy! These wealthy and powerful heirs are more ruthless than the next. Hold on, if Helvetia is a combatant, why didn't she take action when we encountered the manticora fishes and the gargoyle mushrooms? So she just watched her team members die while encountering danger, all for the sake of hiding her true strength? This woman truly is heartless. Ack. Lin Chuan. Lin Chuan, take this. It'll help you heal faster. Lin Chuan, did you expect this? The master you risked your life to protect is a combatant. She watched as I nearly killed you, just to make sure she could strike me down in one hit. Lin Chuan, listen to me. I came across a special opportunity recently. That's why I'm able to control rocks. Sia, you don't have to explain yourself to me. I believe in you. Help me up, will you? Lin Chuan, your injury hasn't fully healed yet. Don't push yourself too hard. Don't worry, I know my body best. Ha ha ha. What a loyal dog. Are you trying to show off your last bit of value in front of your master? How are your injuries? That's impossible. Even with the best genetic medicine and high-energy nutrient solution, Brother Lin can't recover so quickly. Grab. Shen Yulong, can you tell me now who's the master and who's the dog? Lin Chuan, you can't kill me. Please don't kill me, I'll give you anything you want. I can give you money. The Shen family is rich. You can have as much as you want. You'll regret it if you kill me. You'll never escape the endless revenge of the Shen family and the global group. There will be no place in Draken for you to hide. Lin Chuan. Master Lin, I was wrong. I'm your dog. Please don't kill me. Woof, woof. Don't kill me. Helvetia, all of the ruby jade veins are yours. Everything is yours. I won't fight you for them anymore. I swear to never go against you ever again. Please spare me. Pat. Lin Chuan, let him go. What did you say, Helvetia? I said, let him go. We can't let him die here. We'll deliver him to the survival committee and expose his heinous deeds in front of all of Draken. We have to let everyone know that he's a beast who launched a sneak attack on his fellow human underground. What? Ha. What are you laughing about, Lin Chuan? I'm laughing because it always ends up this way. The razor hogs at the bottom of the pyramid fight each other to death till their corpses are strewn all over the place, while the diamond hydrogons at the top spare each other's lives. How pathetic. Lin Chuan, what nonsense are you talking about? Was your brain scrambled by the magnetic energy field interference? Tell me honestly, Helvetia. Am I your dog? What? Never. You're my best friend. Ever since we encountered Shen Yulong underground, he has repeatedly insulted me as your loyal dog, yet you've never once defended me or refuted his words. During our school days, when your affluent classmates called me your family's lapdog. Did you ever stand up for me or speak out in my defense? I did. I really did. Otherwise, why did I get into fights with them every other day back then? I told them more than once that you're my man and that I'll always have your back. Yeah, she did say that. She always did. That's where the problem lies. Sia, from beginning to end, you never really figured out one thing. I'm neither your dog nor your man. I belong to myself. Lin Chuan, you're sick. The magnetic energy interference has scrambled your brain. It has made you insane. Listen to me. You need to calm down. Release Shen Yulong and come back to me. Release him. Lin Chuan. I order you to release him. You've hurt me, because of him. I get it. After all, you two are the same. You're the diamond hydrogons. Did I hurt him? D***. It's because I can't fully control the Naga yet. You're my most important friend. Please don't push me anymore. King lunatics. A crazy B***tch raising a mad dog. You're destined for each other. You're trying to kill me over a stupid or vain. Shut up, Shen Yulong. A white-clothed prospector tried to bury us alive by blowing up the rock cliff. Are you the one who sent him? T. None of my men wore white clothes. If you want to frame me, at least come up with a better excuse. So, Lin Chuan, the white figure who caused the collapse, were they your accomplice? Ha 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 ha. What kind of answer do you expect from me? LVCA, settle your problems with your little lapdog in your own time. Dangerous. Step. The White Spectre. What? That three-tailed wolf is the White Spectre. It's the White Spectre. It's the White Spectre. It's the White Spectre. One of the 9 demon gods. A terrifying entity that's capable of mental manipulation and controlling people's hearts. It's an ultimate super beast that profoundly understands human civilization and can forcefully cause a horde of ex-beasts to form a civilization. Did the White Spectre somehow influence and manipulate Brother Lin's mind? Thud. So, Lin Chuan, you're the mastermind behind it all. Arg. Step thud. Smack. White, stop. We can't kill her. She's a prospector and a feeler. We still need her to find the ruby jade vein. Sia, do you want to hear the story of White and me? Ha, do I have the right to say no? Do you remember my first mission? I was tasked to escort your cousin, LV Celian, to the depths of the wilderness for training. That's where I met White. I knew your father treated me as a gift for LV Celian. He wanted to advance his position within Dynasty and gain favor with LV Celian's father. That's why he introduced me to join her team. Xiao Chuan, this is LV Celian. She's Sia's cousin. You must keep her safe during this mission. So you're LV Sia's pet. You do look decent, but I wonder how useful you are in practice. Don't worry, Ms. LV. I'll keep you safe during the mission. You. Protect me. Listen up, cutie pie, all you need to do during this training is entertain me like a dog. Once you've satisfied me, I'll have my father help LV Fenghui. Do you understand? Understood. I know that aside from you, no one in the entire LV family treats me as an equal or even sees me as human. I'm just a gift, so I need to play my role well. I'm willing to endure any level of humiliation in pursuit of my dreams, as long as it remains hidden from your sight. However, little did I expect that. Roque Clan. Hurry up, Lin Chuan. You're supposed to protect me, but you can't even kill a blue-striped dragon. That's right, kid. Ms. LV even allowed you to use a dagger. Hurry up and finish the battle. Huff huff huff. That was my first time obtaining a blue agate crystal. Although it may seem like ordinary material that can be bought with pocket money to you wealthy heirs. It was a precious resource for me that could help me progress further in my training. What are you doing, Lin Chuan? Hurry up and hand over the loot to Ms. LV. That's right, Lin Chuan. You're not thinking of keeping the crystal for yourself, are you? Lin Chuan, Ms. LV is the team leader. To ensure fairness, she'll be responsible for distributing the loot. But I was the one who killed the ex-beast. So you're gonna claim all the loot for yourself, sweetie pie. You don't even bother using such low-grade materials, but it's of great use to me. So please. Yeah, you're right. I have no use for this kind of rubbish. I was just testing your loyalty to me and the LV family. Had you chosen to hand it over to me, I may have rewarded you with 2 higher quality ones if I'm pleased. But unfortunately, your reaction disappointed me. When we get back, I'm going to tell LV Fenghui about how the ingrate he raised has been treating me throughout the mission. I'll ask him to properly discipline you, you traitor. Oh yeah. I'll also tell LV Sia that you suck at entertaining your master and that she should have taught you better. Shut up. Slap. At that moment, my mind went blank. All I wanted was to kill that wretched woman. Unfortunately, I forgot that she was accompanied by 4 dogs who were truly loyal to her. You insolent brat. How dare you disrespect Ms. LV? You need to be taught a lesson. Pow. Bam. I thought they were just going to give me a beating. After all, we were all human. I didn't expect. Remember, don't try this again in the future. Otherwise, it won't be just a simple beating. Ms. LV, there's a fierce battle up ahead between a group of golden-haired mastiff lions and phantom wolves. It's quite dangerous. A few days later, I saw a pride of golden-haired mastiff lions seizing the phantom wolves' territory from a cliff. You should go down and join them. Rush. LV Celian pushed me down the cliff. LV Celian, how could you do this to me? No one disobeys me. All those who dare to challenge me or go against my will shall die. That batch thought I'd fall to my death or be torn to pieces by monsters, but fate had other plans. The trees and branches cushioned my fall. Driven by the instinct to survive, I grabbed onto the plants and rolled into a cave on the side. At the deepest part of the cave, I met White. Bam! Charge! To survive, I was forced to join forces with White and kill 2 golden-haired mastiff lions. Roar! White and I stayed in the depths of the cave for 3 days and 3 nights, relying on the 2 golden-haired mastiff lions as our only food. Those who wanted to kill me were my own kind, while those who wanted to kill White were ex-beasts. Hence, she and I should not care about the so-called ex-beast war, we should fight solely for ourselves, for our own kind. Perhaps it was fate playing its hand. As we emerged from the cave, we unexpectedly encountered LV Celian and her group. They had encountered the apocalypse beast, the 6-armed Medusa. Most of them were heavily injured, so they had no choice but to hide. What's that sound? Falling rocks. Watch out. Bam. An eye for an eye. She pushed me off the cliff, so it was only fair for me to retaliate by pushing a massive boulder toward her hiding spot, right? She was torn to pieces by the 6-armed Medusa, so it was the ex-beast who killed her, right? He. Are you saying that your quest to get revenge against LV Celian was all just a staged drama with the intention of hunting down humans? Exactly. My target isn't humans, but rather wealthy descendants like you from prominent families. Each time before taking action, I'd use treasures to awaken the darkest side of their human nature. So, the fierce battle between Shen Yulong and our mining teams was also a test. Look at these corpses. How many of them truly died at the hands of White and me? Greed, selfishness, fear, what caused their demise was not me or White, but the inner demons in their hearts. Lin Chuan, I never expected you to become like this. It's disheartening to see you lose your humanity. If all of you had been like Meng Chao, these people wouldn't have had to die. I guess that's how everyone sees me. I have a reputation for being innocent and kind-hearted. I understand that you might see me as a heartless demon now, but please believe me. Your dream. Expanding and upgrading Bliss Elementary School. Are you crazy, Lin Chuan? No. That's far from enough. Can you ensure that every ordinary child in Draken gets the same cultivation resources as the wealthy heirs? I want them to have equal access to resources, opportunities, and education so that they can compete on equal footing. And unconditionally share the brilliant radiance of human civilization. I knew it. Brother Lin's motives are always so noble. Sigh, don't worry. I'm on your side, Mr. Hu. I want to change everything and revolutionize the Order of Draken. For that, I need an invincible power. Never. Do you really think I'd help you find the vein given our current situation? Sia, don't you want to take full control of the LV family? Or the entire Draken city? Together, the three of us will conquer the Deluge mountain range and dominate the entire Ultramension. Sia, I know that you've always liked me, and the truth is, I feel the same way. Ha 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 ha. I finally get it now. Geez, seriously. Sharing a bed and pillow, huh? We were just having late-night talks and sparring. Sparring, huh? Okay. I totally understand. If we escape successfully, I'll definitely tell those reporters that you two were just having late-night talks and sparring. Stop beating around the bush and tell me if you're going to help me or not. No matter how much I try to explain, you wouldn't understand. Honestly, you're right about one thing. LV Sia. Whatever. I don't need to understand. You'll end up helping me anyway. What are you doing? Oh no, the White Spectre is brainwashing her. We have to kill it now. Hang on, there's one thing I don't understand. Isn't the innate ability of the three-tailed phantom wolf to create illusions? Can it also control people's minds? High-level super beasts possess more than one ability. Creating illusions and mind control both involve the release and interference of brainwaves. The White Spectre's mind manipulation ability isn't exceptionally strong at this moment, and LV Sia's willpower seems to be strong enough. If it wants to brainwash this ruthless woman, it'll undoubtedly expend a significant amount of its own energy. Now is the White Spectre's weakest moment, and it's our only chance. If we can take it down in one strike, we'll only have to deal with Lin Chuan. With you, me, and LV Sia, our chances of winning against him are high. How high are our chances? At least 8 or 9%. If we multiply 8 by 9, we get 72. Rounding it off, we can say our success rate is nearly 100%. With such a high probability, victory is practically guaranteed. Did you learn math from your PE teacher? How did you know? Kid, listen to me. We don't have to fight them. When they go searching for the ruby jade vein, we'll take the opportunity to escape from here and report their crimes to the Exalted Tower. Once the judicators of the Exalted Tower arrive, they won't be able to escape and will have to surrender. So that's how he escaped in the previous life. Unfortunately, he doesn't understand that once we lose the war at the Northern Front, Draken's destruction will be inevitable. We don't have time to call for reinforcements. Think about your wife, children, grandchildren, and even future generations. They're all in Draken. And now, you're the only one who can save them. But F***ck it. You're really good at brainwashing, you little B** starred. Fine, I'll go along with your crazy plan. So tell me, what are we going to do? Brother Lin, I'll rescue you from the influence of the White Spectre. I'll aim the grenade launcher at the White Spectre, and you seize the opportunity to take action. Hold on. LV Sia knows I'm here. Is she asking me to stand down? But why? Lin Chuan, you're right. This amount of ruby jade in this vein is enough for the three of us to share. With your help, I can ascend to the highest seat of power in Dynasty. I should help you. It's better than dying a miserable death here and becoming a pile of decayed bones. Sia, you finally understand. Once we complete all of this, we'll become the same kind and be together forever. That's right, Lin Chuan. We will become the same kind and be together forever. I can sense that. The ruby jade vein is right below us. We have to act quickly, otherwise, other exploration teams might discover it. Huff, huff, huff. Hey! Why didn't you pull the trigger? Ms. LV seems to know that we're here. She knows that we're here. That's impossible. Think about it, Mr. Hu. Ms. LV has been guiding Brother Lin to say a lot of things. She's making him expose all his weaknesses. Now, we all know what's truly bothering Brother Lin. Are you saying that LV Sia has been searching for cracks in Lin Chuan's mind and trying to find an opportunity to free him from the mental control he's in? That's right. So here's the situation. Other than the branch-toothed boa, there are various X-beasts living below the cliff near the ruby jade vein. To pass through them, it'll undoubtedly require a significant amount of energy and physical strength. When they find the ruby jade vein, the White Spectre's mind control will be weakened, and the power gap between us and Brother Lin will also be narrowed under the influence of the magnetic energy field interference. I think Ms. LV wants us to take action then. Do you really trust her? Yes, I do. As long as we can put an end to everything, I'm even willing to join forces with you. Adding LV Sia to our team wouldn't make much of a difference. I'm certain that LV Sia and Lin Chuan didn't join forces in the past life. Otherwise, LV Sia wouldn't have been an unknown person, and Lin Chuan would not have met such a tragic fate here. What do you mean? Time is of the essence, Mr. Hu. Look around for things that we can use. Weapons, potions, explosives, mining tools, anything. On it. The White Spectre must be controlling Lin Chuan. All his attention is fixated on the ruby jade vein. Otherwise, why would he leave behind Shen Yulong's incredibly powerful Starblade Furies? They're going to blow up the entire vein. Clatter clatter d****. 10 minutes. Just gimme 10 minutes. I can then refine these Starblade Furies and make use of them. Okay. We'll depart in 10 minutes. The deciding battle is approaching. I have to face it in my best condition and give it my all. The second and third missions of the Devil's Challenge have been completed. Settlement of missions is being carried out. The Devil's Challenge, the second mission, was completed with exceptional results. Rating, 5-star MEP, 18,000. 10 main meridians restored. Special skill, Mind Breaker, unlocked. The Devil's Challenge, the third mission, was completed with exceptional results. Rating. 5-star MEP, 21,000. 10 main meridians restored. Special skill, Beast Blood Ignition, unlocked. Ah. Phew. Brother Lin, did you prepare this package for me at the last moment so that I can escape to safety? Did you not want me to see your ugly side? Don't worry, Brother Lin. I'll bring you back to the right path. The Devil's Challenge, the fourth mission, has begun. Mission target, slay an infernal beast. Mission reward, 30,000 MEP, restoration of 10 major meridians, connection with a dragon meridian, and enhance any 3 skills by 1 level. A dragon meridian. This is the key for an Exalta to break through to a higher stage. The White Spectre currently has only 3 tails. It's not in its complete form, so it's still considered an infernal beast now. Arg. Brother Lin, I'll kill the White Spectre and release you from its control. Tap 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 tap. Huff. It smells like blood. Keep your voice down and stay low. I know. No need to tell me what to do, brat. What are you dawdling for? The geothermal fluid is catching up to us. We'll lose them if we don't move faster. I'm assessing their injuries. Brother Lin and the White Spectre are injured. Brother Lin is a perfectionist, and he usually ends his target in 1 strike. However, as the battle progressed, Brother Lin's stamina began to wane, causing his strikes to lose their sharpness and accuracy. Toward the end, Brother Lin was unable to deliver a fatal blow with a single strike, and his left shoulder was wounded by a branch-toothed boa. The White Spectre was in a similar situation too. It isn't adept at prolonged battles. When surrounded by the branch-toothed boas, its stamina waned. Eventually, one of the boas bit it in the left hind leg. How I determined that the White Spectre's left hind leg was injured is from the skin of the meat taken from the mouth of this boa. After all, the elasticity of the skin varies across different parts of an beast's body. What is it, Mr. Hu? I can't help but think that Shenrongfa is such a B***** for making me fight a monster like you. If I survive this, the first thing I'm going to do when I get back is give him a good beating. Wait, no. If I beat him up, my wife will get angry at me. How about I tell you where Shenrongfa is hiding, then you ask your father to gather a few strong harvesters to give him a beating and help me vent my anger. If my wife gets angry, I'll visit you at your place and we'll wine and dine together. After that, we'll arrange for a makeup artist to give you a bruised face and a swollen nose. We'll then take a photo, and I'll tell my wife that I've avenged her little brother. Wouldn't that be a win-win situation and bring joy to everyone? Wow, Mr. Hu. I didn't expect you to be such a scheming B*****. So do you agree to my plan or not? Of course, I do. How could I not agree to such a well-crafted plan? Now we have one more reason to fight and overcome the White Spectre, to live on with a smile. The gap in the middle extends all the way down, and there are streaks of red light emerging from inside. There are also faint bloodstains and wolf fur here. I guess this is the way to the main ruby jade vein. No, Mr. Hu. It's this path on the left. Come take a look. The White Spectre used wolf fur and bloodstains in an attempt to confuse us, but Lvcia secretly manipulated the rocks and left some markings on the ground. She knows that I'm a harvester and a skilled daredevil practitioner with a heightened perception beyond that of an ordinary person who will notice these protruding spikes. Lvcia is truly a formidable woman. In her past life, she must have engaged the White Spectre in a battle of wits up until her very last moments. However, she didn't have any help at that time, so she couldn't stop the White Spectre. But this time, the White Spectre will surely meet its doom for underestimating human intelligence and determination. What a powerful magnetic energy interference. We must be very close to the vein. Fighting in a place like this will greatly increase the chances of ascending to the next stage. Wait, Mr. Hu. Let me check the surroundings first. This is it. The main vein. We've finally found it. Sia, are you seeing what I'm seeing? This is the future of Draken, the hope of the entire younger generation. All the kids will be able to compete equally and fairly under the sun's light. Save Draken City, unite for equality. Save Draken City, unite for equality. They're finally here. Lin Chuan, why are you using so many crystal bombs? Ruby Jade can't be mined using explosive methods. We're going to save Draken and bring equal hope to all the children. Wake up, Lin Chuan. Take a good look at the crystal bombs and demolition tools in your hands. That beast never intended to use the Ruby Jade vein. It wants to completely destroy this place. Sia. White. White, didn't we agree not to harm Sia? Wake up, Lin Chuan. This beast is just using you as a tool to destroy the vein. I'm not using Lin Chuan as a tool. Draken celestial fighters and Deluge Mountain Ranges calamity beasts have to be eliminated to realize Lin Chuan's dream. Stop. White. Bam LV Sia. You know nothing. We have to destroy this vein. It's the only way to push Lin Chuan to the top of the world and fulfill his long-standing wish. White. Mr. Hu, hold Brother Lin. Brother Lin, I don't care what your ultimate goal is, but I'll not stand by and watch as you push Draken into destruction. Chow, no. Don't hurt White. Over here, pretty boy. I'm your opponent. Chow, watch out for its illusion attack. Roke. Hellish descend. Chow. Silence. An illusion? Do you know? I've been wrestling with the black tortoise every night in the world of illusions. Now, die. Burst ah. White, over here, pretty boy. Chow, Sia, stop. Hey. Look at me. Sister Ya. The White Spectre isn't dead yet. Hurry. Okay. White. Don't worry, White. I won't falter this time. The White Spectre still isn't dead. It's using the Blood Mark Roselle to fuse with Brother Lin. Is there no way for us to stop it? I will realize our dream. *T. I can't break through its defenses. Acquired skill, Mind Breaker. Release intense brainwaves akin to lightning that disturb the consciousness of nearby sentient beings. There is a way. But we only have one chance. Chow, Sia, you could have lived. You made me do this. Witness the terror of illusions and perish together with this ruby jade vein. D***it. It's engulfing me. Is this the true power of a Nightmare Classics beast? Die. For Draken City. Ha ha ha. Our dream can only be realized after we blow up those celestial parasites and calamity beasts. Brother Lin has gone completely nuts after fusing with the White Spectre. That skill is our last hope now. Hurry up and come up with something, little B*****. He'll either blow us up or we'll be crushed by the rubble. I'm 90% confident I can sever the fusion between Brother Lin and the White Spectre. But I have to get close to him for it to work. All right. Let's do it. You pesky little bugs are so annoying. Now, perish. Your pretty face never sat well with me. How many ignorant girls have you deceived with that face? My wife is a fan of yours, and she even asked me to gather likes for you. Go f***ck your likes. Chin Hu, you come from a humble background too. Why are you helping the D**net upper classes? Shut your D**mn mouth. I'm not interested in your f**king plan. If you blow up the ruby jade vein, you'll harm my wife and son. I'll kill all those who touch even a single hair on my wife and son. LVCA. Why? Arg. Why do you use the weapon I gave you to harm White and me? Why? Whoosh. Why are you hellbent on stopping me? It's time to wake up, Brother Lin. We're of the same species. Why? Stop this. That's enough. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm fighting for the common folk of Draken. Even if your principles are right, the way you're executing them is completely wrong. If you destroy the vein, the ones who'll suffer the most are the common folks you care about so much. Anything you say now is useless. White has already been sacrificed for my dream. My only option is to push forward and continue down my path. You're the one who got White killed. Don't you understand? White had the chance to live a dignified and honorable life under the sun. But you turned her into a mere ghost that everyone despises and fears. Is getting her killed not enough? Do you want to turn her into a destructive demon that annihilates Draken? No. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm going to kill you. This is it. This is our only chance. I only hope that the power I gain from the beast blood ignition can help me withstand the recoil of the cannon gun. End of the line, White Spectre. White. Lin Chuan. D**m. Saving that pretty boys but took us a while. I'm fine, Mr. Hu. Sister Ya and I will help Brother Lin. You go ahead and clear the exit. F***ck, hurry it up. If this vein explodes, we'll all die here. Let's go. Brother Lin. Lin Chuan. You're right. I have to atone for the mistakes I've made. Hurry up and get out of here. I'll blow up this passage to buy you guys more time. Ciao, see ya. I'm sorry. Goodbye. Lin Chuan. No. Calm down, Sister Ya. We have to go. LVCA, don't let your emotion get the best of you. We need to get out now. Ciao, Sia, please forgive me. I shouldn't have brought you two into this. Live on. And change Draken. Look. Wow, this is a highly pure natural cave of azure primal stone. We're saved. Who would have thought that just 100 meters away from the ruby jade vein would be another hidden cave filled with such precious gems? We're in luck. But this crevice is a bit small. The three of us can't squeeze through. Move aside. Are you out of your mind, you idiot? There's no way you could break through the rock with just your body. Again. Ram. You're not an idiot. You're a madman. Again. Bam. Quick. Get in. This place is truly miraculous. The pain from my wound seems to have diminished significantly. These azure primal stones have exceptional healing effects and are one of the core materials used in advanced medical chambers and training rooms. Moreover, its nature is highly stable, with excellent neutralizing and stabilizing effects. So, what are you trying to say? If the magnetic energy interference of the ruby jade and azure primal stone can neutralize each other, it can transform raging and destructive energy into absorbable energy. This natural mine won't be our tomb but an unparalleled super training room. Oh yeah. I can't believe this is happening to me. I've been waiting for such a special encounter all my life, and it's finally here. Don't get too excited just yet. Huh. We have to seal off that hole and fortify the crumbling wall facing the crevice first. The wall is incredibly fragile, so we can only use the azure primal stone to seal the hole. Only by allowing the ruby jade energy to pass through a large quantity of azure primal stones will there be a chance for it to transform into absorbable life energy when it shines upon us. Allow me. Clank. Crack. Roll heave. We did it. Let me seal the hole. My inner energy has dried up. This wall isn't entirely secure yet. We have to use our bodies to support it. Hold on, guys. Don't worry, MSLV. I won't give up that easily for the sake of 15% priority mining rights. We must survive. Rumble. Arg. I can't hold on much longer. The impact is too strong. The only thing that may help me withstand this force is basic healing. My parents are still waiting for me at home. I can't die yet. We've won. The war is over. 5 days later, Deluge Mountain Range. Hello, everyone. I'm Yen Firu. With the eruption of the crystal vein beneath the Deluge Mountain Range, our warriors have gained tremendous power. Many powerful earth and sky warriors have slain countless nightmare and infernal beasts, bringing a perfect conclusion to the war at the northern front. Next, we will embark on the exploration and development of this newly opened land. So that's your type. You little B*****. Don't go thinking you can be cocky with me just because you've become a 2-star exalted. Once I absorb all the inner energy within me, I'll become a 5-star exalted. It'll scare the daylights out of you. Remember this, you little B*****. The reason I'm in my current position despite my humble background is that I have a lot of friends. You can't achieve great things alone. That's right. Why should I save Draken alone? I can totally build a team of my own. You are spot on, Mr. Who. So, are you interested in becoming my underling? Huh? What did you say? Ahem, no. I meant, would you like to join forces with me and forge our own careers? Stop. Chow, are you stupid? Forge your own career. If you hooked Helvetia, you could accelerate your training by at least 20 years. After Lin Chuan's death, she must be feeling lonely and in need of companionship. You can take advantage of this opportunity and be there for her while I provide technical guidance from behind the scenes. Together, we can become her right and left-hand men. We'll enjoy a life of luxury and prosperity. Then why don't you do it? Perfect husband, I have a wife. I can't betray my beloved. Huh? Sister Ya. Sister Ya, are you all right? Why are you wearing a mask? The doctor said my senses have increased by nearly tenfold. Before I fully adapt to it, I have to wear this medical helmet to block and filter out most of the information. I hope it didn't scare you. That's good then. You two should get ready. The Exib airship is preparing to return. It'll take about half a day to reach Starcrush Lake. Wait a minute, Sister Ya. This is an Exib airship. You're from Exib. The Exbeast Investigations Bureau. The new organization specifically dedicated to dealing with intelligent Exbeasts capable of infiltrating human society. Yes. I underwent a year of secret training at Exib. That's how I progressed from a mere miner into an investigator with combat abilities. So, Meng Chao, are you interested in joining Exib? Your performance in this operation has proven your loyalty and abilities. Plus our relationship, I guarantee you'll have great prospects within Exib. Exib holds numerous classified information. Besides, conducting investigations on the Exbeasts hidden within Draken aligns with the progress of the war in my fragmented memories. It holds significant importance in determining the outcome of the Exbeast war. Brat, this is a golden opportunity. Hurry up and say yes. Qin Hu is right. If I can associate myself with Helvetia, I can accelerate my training progress by at least 20 years. Are you checking out my legs? What? No. Okay, fine. My gaze was focused on your legs, but it's not what you think. What I meant was... No need to explain. I heard it all. If I become yours, it will accelerate your training by at least 20 years. Am I right? What? There's nothing I can do about it. My senses are too sharp. Even with this helmet on, my ears pick up on all sorts of sounds. Sister Ya, actually, I don't know this guy. To be honest, I strongly dislike such lewd and greasy middle-aged men, and I absolutely disapprove of his vulgar language. It genuinely infuriates me. I believe you, of course, but I need you to believe in me as well. I'm not inviting you to join Exib as a substitute for Lin Chuan. After all, he was so, and you're so, I hope you understand. No one could possibly mistake one of you for the other. The ancient ruins beneath the exalted tower, the mysteries surrounding the 9 demon gods, and even the fire spark within Mu Epsilon, to unravel these puzzles, I need higher privileges and access to more information. Exib might just be a good starting point. Sister Ya, I'll join Exib, but I'm still in school, so I can't be a full-time investigator. That's simple, you can become an adjunct investigator like me. You'll have freedom over your schedule, but you'll need to participate in some secret missions when necessary to maximize your value. Then I'll be counting on you, Sister Ya. Meanwhile, deep within the Exbeast mountain crack. It failed. The Phantom Wolf has failed. You need to pick up the pace. Yes, brain. Chow, I've already informed your teacher and classmates that I'm sending you back. Leave the matter of the White Spectre and the Ruby Jade Vein rewards to me. Okay. Thanks, Sister Ya. Chow. I knew it. I knew you wouldn't die so easily. Something isn't right with Big Bear. Ho. Seems like you've noticed. My adventure could surely have rivaled yours. When I was in the Tombstone Forest, a level 4 infernal beast pushed me into a crack. But guess what? Inside that crack in the ground was a continuous flow of inner energy. I was immersed in it for a whole day and night. Even my spirit, soldier, has become more refined. Take a wild guess at what stage I'm in now, Chow. A 2-star exalted in the energy altar stage, baby. Are you impressed? Do you feel surprised? How about scared? Jealous, maybe? Absolutely unexpected, right? As expected of my brother bear. You're the best. Stop bragging in front of Chow. He's already suffered enough. With the massive surge of inner energy this time around, everyone experienced a breakthrough in their battles. Actually, unfortunately, you were mining the underground, but you were fortunate enough to have survived. I'm a 2-star energy altar too. We were trying to find a way out through an azure primal stone cave, not expecting to be trapped inside due to the crystal vein explosion. We were stuck in there for several days and ended up absorbing too much inner energy. I was forced to experience a breakthrough too. Just because he's the story's main character, he stumbles upon a cave and levels up. How does he always manage to steal the spotlight? Chow, since you're a 2-star exalted now, would you be interested in participating in this year's freshman battle tournament organized by the 5 Universities Union and DrakenU? Freshman Battle Tournament. The Devil's Challenge, the 5th chain mission objective, defeat at least 5 overbreakers of the same level in the Freshman Battle Tournament. Mission reward, 50,000 MEPS. This is the final chain mission. Additional rewards upon completion, all skill proficiencies will be raised to master rank, a new exalted skill will be unlocked. A new exalted skill. And it's the Guile Thrust, taught by instructor Black Skeleton back in the Spectre Division. Is it a new sign from the Fires Park? Sure. This is a perfect chance to showcase the strength of the Daredevil to the public. I'll join. Chow, we get to fight side by side again. Let's defeat DrakenU together. Meng Chow, it's time to say goodbye. MSLV, Chow is quite handsome too. Why don't you, Chin Hu, if you don't stop talking nonsense, you can kiss your share of the vein goodbye. It's starting. Mom. Hurry. The tournament is about to start. Mahjong lovers hang on. Let me send a message. We have to let our relatives and neighbors know that Chow is participating in the freshman tournament. Over the past month, the newly emerged Exalta, represented by the freshmen from 6 universities, including Draken University, fought bravely, pushing the limits of their lives time and time again. They displayed the spirit of Draken, Earth, and humanity through their blood-soaked battles. Our channel has live-streamed the intense battles of several newly emerged Exalta multiple times. Now, let me present to you. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Yen Firu. And now I'm standing next to DrakenU's representative team. This is none other than Wang Dao, the record holder of 24 citywide records, the top scorer in this year's college entrance examination, and the super rookie. This year, the freshman battle tournament has been switched up from a 5v5 arena match to a 100v100 melee in the Tombstone Forest. Wang Dao, what are your thoughts on this change? No matter what kind of challenge it is, DrakenU's martial arts course has only one motto, one hit KO. Wow! Look, Mom! They're so cool. Those are your brother's opponents. Stop fawning over them. Hurry up and check where your brother is. I heard that there's a new emerging martial arts style in the 5 Universities Union known as the Daredevil. It's said to be the natural enemy of DrakenU's Overbreaker. Do you have any inside information about it, MS Xiao? Humph. All I can tell you is that the days of your domination in the martial arts world are coming to an end. Over there. It's Chow. He seems taller than a few days ago. Ugh, I'm only up to his chest now. It's Chow. I gotta take a picture of him and send it to our family. What you're seeing now is the footage being transmitted by the drones. The contestants from both sides have entered the Tombstone Forest. Now. Battle starting. Look. It's Wang Dao from Draken US Martial Arts Course. His opponent is Chu Feixiong of the Military Academy's Heroic Spirits Course. Will this punch instantly defeat and eliminate Feixiong? It's Brother Bear. He's the fellow who was unsatisfied even after eating 80 dumplings. He finished all the dumpling wrappers and filling, and we had to make another 2 bowls of instant noodles for him. What happened to him? How did he become so dark and thin? Seems like the punch of the top scorer isn't that impressive at all. Look. Feixiong is standing up. Is he planning on confronting Dao's finishing move head-on? Could he be hiding some sort of trump card? Military boxing. First form. Lunge punch. What? He's using military boxing to counter Wang Dao's overbreaker. Will he pull off a miracle? Let's. Well, despite being sent flying by Dao's punch, Feixiong displayed commendable courage. This spirit of facing challenges head-on is worthy of our. What? He's getting up again. This is the overbreaker's punches. Can't you punch harder? Chow's punches are heavier than yours, even while he's hungry. Just wait and see. Chow will avenge me. Meng Chao is a participant from the 5 Universities Union. He's the direct disciple of Gu Jianba, the founder of the Daredevil style, and is considered the rising star of the Daredevil. All right. Let's switch our camera to Chow and see what he's. Did the positioning system encounter some issues? Let's reposition and try again. Hold on. Tighten in on the shot. Wait. What's this? Hey. How could you expose my location with the drone? Don't you realize you're disrupting the competition? Well, Chow is truly exceptional. Xiao Jiangning Haya. Unbelievable. I never expected a heroic spirit envoy to be capable of unleashing such tremendous power. With the enhancement of the Daredevil, her abilities have reached unimaginable heights. Not only that, but Jianqing's kill count is just right behind Wang Dao's. However, Draken Yu has discovered that Jianqing isn't someone to be trifled with and is currently launching a well-organized counterattack. Clank. Arg. Strength depleted, death due to exhaustion. What a shame. Jianqing has been identified as dead and is eliminated, but we believe that in a few years, she will surely regain the glory of the Valkyrie and become a leading figure of the Golden Generation. Currently, the 5 Universities Union can only place its hopes on Guowu from Agri-Yu. Ah! Guowu and her ghost leopards are like a ghost team. Their sneakiness and ability to appear out of nowhere make them formidable opponents, not to mention their impressive combat record and exceptional stamina. Scoreboard 1 by 15 Wang Dao 83% x 15 Xiao Jianqing 2x1 Guowu 370% x 4 Meng Chao 499% x 4 Su Xing 554. After Jianqing's elimination, the rookies from both sides have become even more cautious, and the rankings are slowly stabilizing. Let's take a look at the scores. Chow has defeated 4 opponents. But our drones failed to capture any footage of the battles. Let's get the director to retrieve his battle footage so that we can review them. First blood. Double kill. Triple kill. Quadra kill. It looks like Chow excels in concealing his presence. He's like an assassin who always chooses the most appropriate moments to strike. Furthermore, he exhibits a rich amount of combat experience, giving off the vibe of a veteran combatant who has faced countless battles. Oh no! It's a trap. Chao's surrounded. This is bad. Chao excels in sneak kills. I'm afraid he'll likely be forced to withdraw from the tournament, just like Jianqing. Meng Chao, let's see which one of us is stronger. Humph. That stance. Is Chao preparing to face him head-on? Hiya. Okay. He ran away. Ahahaha, I'm sure he has something planned. It's not embarrassing at all. Meng Chao. Blazing Sun Strike. Dragon Thrust. Clank Mad Tiger Dance. Clank. It's clear that Chao is trying to run from Wang Dao's relentless attacks, but Wang Dao isn't letting him go that easily. But Chao is perceptive. He accurately predicted the direction of Dao's attacks and skillfully evaded them all. Wait. There's a cliff up ahead. Is Chao planning to jump down the waterfall and escape through the deep pool and the river? Star Shatter Strike, haha. You've fallen for my trap. Stab. Bam, it's a trap. Chao didn't jump down the cliff. Unbelievable. I never expected a heroic spirit envoy to be capable of unleashing such tremendous power. With the enhancement of the Daredevil, her abilities have reached unimaginable heights. Not only that, but Jianqing's kill count is just right behind Wang Dao's. However, Draconyu has discovered that Jianqing isn't someone to be trifled with and is currently launching a well-organized counterattack. Arg. Strength depleted, death due to exhaustion. Xiao Jianqing. What a shame. Jianqing has been identified as dead and is eliminated, but we believe that in a few years, she will surely regain the glory of the Valkyrie and become a leading figure of the Golden Generation. Currently, the 5 Universities Union can only place its hopes on Guowu from Agriu. Guowu and her ghost leopards are like a ghost team. Their sneakiness and ability to appear out of nowhere make them formidable opponents, not to mention their impressive combat record and exceptional stamina. Scoreboard: 1, Wang Dao, 83% 2. Xiao Jianqing 3. Guowu 4. Meng Chao 5. Su Sheng. After Jianqing's elimination, the rookies from both sides have become even more cautious, and the rankings are slowly stabilizing. Let's take a look at the scores. Chao has defeated 4 opponents. But our drones failed to capture any footage of the battles. Let's get the director to retrieve his battle footage so that we can review them. First blood. Double kill. Triple kill. Quadra kill. It looks like Chao excels in concealing his presence. He's like an assassin who always chooses the most appropriate moments to strike. Furthermore, he exhibits a rich amount of combat experience, giving off the vibe of a veteran combatant who has faced countless battles. Oh no! It's a trap. Chao's surrounded. This is bad. Chow excels in sneak kills. I'm afraid he'll likely be forced to withdraw from the tournament, just like Jianqing. Meng Chao, let's see which one of us is stronger. Humph. That stance. Is Chao preparing to face him head-on? Hiya. Okay. He ran away. Ahahaha. I'm sure he has something planned. It's not embarrassing at all. Meng Chao. Blazing Sun Strike. Dragon Thrust. Clank. Mad Tiger Dance. It's clear that Chao is trying to run from Wang Dao's relentless attacks, but Wang Dao isn't letting him go that easily. But Chao is perceptive. He accurately predicted the direction of Dao's attacks and skillfully evaded them all. Wait. There's a cliff up ahead. Is Chao planning to jump down the waterfall and escape through the deep pool and the river? Star Shatter Strike. Ha! You've fallen for my trap. Stab. Bam. It's a trap. Chao didn't jump down the cliff. What about your wife? How are you gonna explain it to her? I might need your help with that. Just tell my wife that you acquire R3 to avenge your father. Besides, I told my wife that I lost my power. I'm just ordinary now and can't protect my brother-in-law anymore. Bravo, Mr. Hu. Your skill in spouting nonsense without batting an eye is truly astounding. Oh, stop flattering me. It's just wisdom that comes with age. Meng Chao, do you have time to come to Soulforge Genetics? I can introduce you to your senior, Gao Yi. Gao Yi? The genius who founded Soulforge Genetics. Perfect timing. I'm almost done with my tasks here. I'll be right there. Hurry up, Chao. Gao Yi's been waiting for you. My grandfather was invited here to witness the sandworm experiment. Gao Yi heard about your amazing harvesting techniques and really wants to meet you. He also says he needs your help. Ha! Chao, you're finally here. Let me introduce you. This is Gao Yi, the founder of Soulforge Genetics. Chao, I heard from Mr. Ning that you have extensive knowledge about X-beasts. I invited you to this testing center to witness the injury inspection of a biogenetic pet. This is Gao Yi. He's different from what I imagined. Injury inspection of a biogenetic pet. Why would they invite experts like Mr. Ning and even ask me to accompany them for such a small matter? There were some accidents. 3 biogenetic pets created by Soulforge suddenly went berserk on the same day and killed their owners. What? Lies. All blatant lies. The biogenetic pets I develop are 100% safe. Here, watch. This is the safety experiment of the cyan tiger that I developed. If the biogenetic pets I created wanted to harm their owners, this would be their fate. This must be Skyward Machinery's doing. To secure the contract for the underwater tunnel excavation of Vermilion Dragon River, they used all sorts of despicable means. Slam. Last time it was the sandworms, and now, it's the biogenetic pets. Who knows what methods they'll use next? Sandworms. What sandworms? Follow me. Our company produces a type of giant sandworm specifically designed for waste management, and they've always been stable. But a little over half a month ago, several sandworms at landfill 4 suddenly went out of control and escaped. Fortunately, there were no casualties, unlike this time. Those B***stars at Skyward Machinery have gone too far. They're killing people to achieve their goals. Sandworms. Mission, Mysteries of the Demon Gods, Progress plus 1% MEP plus 500. X-Beast Research Institute Test Site 3. Professor Sun Yufeng will be in charge of today's dissection and injury inspection. He's a guest professor from Drakenu. He's known as the Shadowless Flying Blade, and has extensive experience in the field. Please be mindful of your words when speaking to him later. Disinfecting. Ready? Let's go. I never expected the renowned Venerable Divine Hand, Ning Shuo, to get involved in this mess just for money. Watch your mouth. Nothing but money on their minds. Humph. Don't go thinking just because you're an internet celebrity you can spout nonsense, Chow. Believe it or not, I can find people to ruin your live streams. Go right ahead. If someone wishes to act like a scoundrel, what else can I expect from them? Sun Yufeng, Shadowless Flying Blade. The injury inspection regarding the case of biogenetic pets in Celestial Garden Estate will begin soon. Are there any objections from either side? No objections. Master Sun, you have to expose Soulforge's unethical practices and reveal the truth to Draken. Zip it, you scoundrels. Click. Whoosh. Chow, Shuesher, watch Professor Sun's dissection techniques carefully and try to learn something. Okay. Snoosh. Swoosh. Is that telekinesis? Tricentral focus. Blurg. Bunch of trash. HNG. Swish click click. I'll start with the conclusion. Based on the preliminary assessment, rabies is suspected to be the cause behind the 3 cyan tigers' attack on humans. Humph. I knew it wasn't Soulforge's fault. But there are no bite marks from other monsters or traces of virus infestations on the carcasses. I speculate that there was a problem during the biogenetic pet's modulation process. Are there any objections from Soulforge? Hold on. Please give us some time. Ha ha ha. See. This is all Soulforge's fault. You guys are doomed. I'll have the survival committee shut down Soulforge. Grandpa, could Skyward have bribed Sun Yufeng? That's impossible. They can't afford him. Senior Gao is certain that someone poisoned his biogenetic pets. Besides, I think he wouldn't make such a mistake. But how were the pets poisoned? Using a thread? Through their food? Maybe their daily use items? Oh. It's the ear canal. Professor Sun, could you please check if there's a tiny needle hole in the pet's ear canals? Do you think I haven't examined the ear canals? There's nothing there. Then please open up the ear canals of all 3 pets and inspect them. From what I know, certain specialized tools can penetrate deep into the ear canal without leaving any noticeable traces, effectively evading most forms of energy detection. Ning Shuo, is this what you teach your student at AgriU? He dares question my skills. Please dissect them. I trust Meng Chao's judgment. Humph. How did you? Professor Sun, I have no more objections. After the investigation, everyone signed a confidentiality agreement and returned to their respective residences. Weren't we supposed to keep this information confidential? How are all the news outlets publishing articles on the Celestial Garden Estate pet homicide case? What's more, they're making headlines. Shocking. Pets' gruesome killing of their owners. Breaking news: 9 Continents Daily Special Report. There are even photos of the victims. Hang on, there's something off with their corpses. Hey sister, yeah, it's me. Sorry to disturb you so late. I want to talk to you about the Celestial Garden Estate case. Menu. The next day, Agriculture University, Cafeteria 3. Ciao, Grawu, what's your relationship like? How far have you two gone? We're now at the stage where after I finish training and fill my tummy, I just lie beside Chow and sleep fitfully. Meng Chow. I never expected you to be such a person. You scumbag. Chow. I can't believe you do such things to someone as adorable as Grawu. No, we're just really good friends. Right, Grawu? Purr. Stop purring. Hurry up and say something. Purr. Chow is just like my ghost leopard. We're best friends. Oh, I understand now. This is all your fault, Chow. You should have explained it more clearly. By the way, we're having a debate with the students from Engineering University this afternoon. Will you be joining? Because of the recent incident at Celestial Garden Estate, the students from Engineering University have been bad-mouthing our university. Some of our classmates from the support department are planning to have a debate with them, and we're also preparing to have a battle with their martial arts course. Ugh, unfortunately, I have an important appointment this afternoon. Vrun. What are you waiting for, Chow? Hop in. Gur. You guys go on ahead. I'll catch up once I'm done with my stuff. Good luck. Growling. Why are you biting me? Grawu. Let go of phone. Sister, yeah, I know you're rich, but, can you be a bit more low-key when you come to see me? This is the cheapest and most low-profile car in my house. I now understand why Brother Lin felt you guys are different. Enough talk. You mentioned something about strange wounds on the victims' bodies. Let's examine the wounds on all 3 bodies and see if we can find anything. Wait. Doesn't EXIP have experts for forensic investigation and autopsies? Why do they need us to handle this? Because I didn't report this to them. The case was initially treated as an accident, and the bodies were sent here for preliminary autopsy. They were supposed to be handed over to the police, but because it may involve Exalted, the judicial court took over the case. At 12:16 p.m., the bodies will be sent to the Exalted Tower. We have an hour and 44 minutes. What do you think? Still want to take a look? Let's go. It's just an autopsy. I'm a good citizen after all. If something goes wrong, I'll need you to cover for me, Sister Ya. Sister Ya, don't you think it's too dark in here to be wearing sunglasses? These sunglasses and earrings were specially made for me to shield out excessive information. Wow, that's cool. Not only does she have status, money, and ambition, but she now possesses mind control abilities. She's not to be underestimated. We can work together to investigate the demon gods, but I need to be careful. Thud. Sister Ya, you dropped something. If we don't pay them off, why would the security guards let us in? Huh? Didn't you hypnotize them? Why bother hypnotizing them when you can solve things with money? Then why did you close your eyes earlier? I also saw your energy mark glowing. I was just doing some eye exercises to keep myself refreshed and improve my focus. We just obtained the priority mining rights, so I've been swamped and sleep-deprived lately. If it wasn't for your suspicions about this case, I wouldn't bother to be here. Just as expected. There's something wrong with Jin Yongqiang's corpse. He barely put up a fight before he died, and there are very few scratch marks. Looks like his pet bit his throat and killed him instantly when it attacked. A crazed pet wouldn't be capable of such precise attacks. It even intentionally gnawed on the fatal wound on the victim's neck to mask it so that people wouldn't think it was sane. Are you suggesting that the biogenetic pet destroyed evidence and tampered with the crime scene? It's just my speculation, and there's no definitive evidence to support it. It's fine, I trust you. I gathered some information about the Celestial Garden Estate case last night. Firstly, the 3 berserk biogenetic pets were infected with an entirely new subtype of rabies virus. Secondly, the biogenetic pet that attacked Jin Yongqiang had the virus inside its body, but there were no traces of viral injection through the ear canal. Thirdly, Jin Yongqiang was an employee of Skyward, and coincidentally, Skyward and Soulforge are competing for an order that would bring them a fortune. This matter is of great research value. We have to uncover the truth before the judicial court does. Can't we share this information with the judicial court and cooperate with the Shadow Sentinels? Besides, there are formidable individuals within the Shadow Sentinels, and the small needle marks deep in the ear canal were discovered by one of their young experts. That person has likely used this trick before since they know such subtle techniques. They're not just a harvester. That person is a top-notch assassin. Such a formidable individual is likely to become our competitor, and we don't know who'll come out victorious in the end. Sister Ya, I know you have a lot of money, but next time, don't go buying such information. What do you mean? Do you know who this formidable person from the Shadow Sentinels is? Yes, I do. But I can't tell you who it is. I am that person. Let's go. Where are we going? I had someone check where the 3 victims had been within the last month. Since you suspect Jin Yongqiang, let's go check out the places he frequented. Rumble. Here it is. This is the place Jin Yongqiang had frequented, and also the last place he should be at. Where are the security guards? Let's kill those damned B***stards. Shoot. This landfill is under attack. Let's go. We have to help them. Hang in there, guys. I've already alerted the Exalted Tower and the Vermilion Dragons. Put your guns away. It's more effective to stomp them down with your feet. Tap. Squeak. Exalta. They've come to save us. Who's in charge here? Step forward and explain the situation. I'm the supervisor of Landfill 4. These should be the rat colonies that hit here during the last monster invasion, but for some reason, they suddenly went berserk and rushed out from underground. Strange. Rats are usually timid and wouldn't dare to attack humans outright. These aggressive rats' nervous system seems to have been damaged by a virus. It's most likely a mutated form of rabies. Virus? Mutated? Have any of you seen this man? He should have been here recently. I saw him. It was either last week or the week before. He was being suspicious and was wandering around the garbage mountain at night. He wounded his hand. I was helping him bandage it, but Mr. Lee came and he ran away before I could finish. What about the sandworms that went missing from your site? Did you find them? Huh? Sandworms? We never had any sandworms here. Tell me everything and this is all yours. I promise that whatever you share with me won't be disclosed or traced back to you. I remember now. About 4 or 5 sandworms suddenly went berserk. They escaped through the nearby sewage pipes. Why didn't you guys go after them? The underground pipes here existed even before Draken was sent here. They might contain highly toxic or corrosive residue. The members of Soulforge didn't dare to investigate deep inside, and they didn't want to involve outside professionals and make the matter worse, so they just let it go without further investigation. Sister Ya. If you think this is related to the Celestial Garden Estate case, we should go down and investigate it thoroughly. You can go now. Thank you for your cooperation. Sister Ya, how about you wait for me above ground? As a feeler, the smell down here must be very unpleasant for you. Herc. To uncover the mastermind behind the White Spectre's production, I have to climb Exib's ranks. I have to do this. This is a perfect opportunity for me to gain their trust. Besides, I have to fulfill Lin Chuan's last wish and revolutionize Draken, but I'm going to do it my own way. I won't be stopped by these, minor difficulties. Although she's ambitious, she truly cares about Lin Chuan. The giant mutated sandworms are more than 2 to 3 meters in body width. However, regular giant sandworms should be between 1.5 to 2 meters. The Mysteries of the Demon Gods, Mission Progress plus 2%. Current Progress, 2% MEP plus 1000. I gained 2% at once. Does that mean finding this sewage pipe was the key to the mission? What's the connection between the rampaging giant sandworms and the demon gods? Luckily, giant sandworms are relatively docile. What are those? Stab. This is one of the escaped sandworms from Soulforge. Judging from the level of decomposition, it's been dead for at least a week. I hope we can find something useful from its remains. An earthquake? Should we? I don't think it's necessary to continue on. We've found the remains of a giant sandworm. If we detect the virus in the remains, it'll serve as solid evidence. There's no need to find the other worms. But don't forget the consequences of your previous recklessness. My recklessness? That was Lin Chuan and the White Spectre's doing. Yes, Lin Chuan and the White Spectre took advantage of your recklessness. But I... Watch out. Run. How did this sandworm get so big? How am I supposed to know? Just hurry. Keep running. I can't hold out much longer. I can't run anymore. In that case, we'll have to fight. The weakness of sandworm-like monsters is the pharyngeal ganglion where the circumesophageal nerve ring and the ventral nerve cord connect. Only by damaging the pharyngeal ganglion can we stop its rampage. Sister Ya, help me hold open the worm's mouth. Hurry. I can't hold it for long. Oh no. Duck, Sister Ya. The sandworm mutated into a mess. Where on earth is its pharyngeal ganglion? Found it. Here it is. Stab. The Mysteries of the Demon Gods, Mission Progress plus 1%. Current Progress, 5% MEP plus 500. Ugh. I should have listened to you and turned back. What do we do now? I'll collect 2 samples of sandworm flesh and blood. You take 1 sample back to Exib for testing, and I'll send another one to AgriU for analysis. Let's see if they contain that mutated rabies virus. As for this one, we'll report to Soulforge and let them handle the postmortem. You don't trust Soulforge, do you? You're using this sandworm as a trap to test them, right? They should clear their own name. If they're truly innocent, this will serve as proof of their innocence. It's not that I don't believe in them. It's just that I saw a monstrous sandworm in my past memory fragments that resembled a demon god. It might be a product of a human bioengineering lab. Soulforge genetics. The body is already starting to decompose. Be careful when lifting it. Have the archivores dig deeper. Lower the pump pipe. It's still not enough. Thank you, Chow. Soulforge owes you big time. I've already arranged for the sandworm samples you sent to be tested. We'll soon have an answer whether it's some kind of virus targeting our company's biobeasts. Can your biobeasts be infected with rabies? Theoretically, wild gigantic sandworms shouldn't be infected by the rabies virus due to their neurological structure. But if someone intentionally targeted them, it's not entirely impossible. After all, in the process of modulating the gigantic sandworms to improve their intelligence, digestive capabilities, and motor functions, we incorporated many genetic fragments from other X-beasts into their genetic chain. You enhanced their intelligence. It was necessary. Being segmented animals, a sandworm's nervous system is primitive, and the transmission of information is extremely slow. If we don't modify them, they wouldn't be able to handle complex instructions. Through our modulation, these gigantic sandworms' intelligence might even reach the level of household cats and dogs. What? What if the gigantic sandworms become smarter than humans? Don't you think that's dangerous? Have you ever witnessed an insect swarm? It's a massive group of insects that relentlessly crashes against the human defense lines. No matter how many of them die, more pop up. In the end, thousands upon thousands of insect creatures are wiped out. Humans also suffer heavy casualties. It's true mutual destruction. Insect-like X-beasts don't have self-consciousness or intelligence. They don't feel the slightest fear even at the moment of death. I think that's what's most terrifying. If we can grant lower-level creatures some intelligence, we can make them understand fear and submit to humans. It's better than them becoming our enemy. Oh no! The ground is collapsing. The sandworm body is falling. Senior Gao. Don't worry, I got this. Thud. It's magnificent. It's a shame you're not a tamer. Otherwise, tapping into Draken City's 96 network with your powerful psychic abilities, you could remotely control biobeasts like me and experience this unique beauty. Look at how magnificent and exquisite it is. This is the epitome of perfect organic machinery. It represents the future of our civilization. Skyward machinery is rubbish. Their runic machinery is nothing more than a pile of scrap metal. It'll only lead humans toward destruction. Mr. Gao, the test results are out. The gigantic sandworm contained an artificially synthesized virus. Take these test results to the judicial court. Let them uncover the truth and expose those wretched beings who tarnished my creation. Not a single one of them will escape unscathed. He doesn't look like he's faking it. Looks like the virus is unrelated to Soulforge. Senior Gao, since everything is settled, I'll be leaving now. I have other matters to attend to. Go ahead. I need to study this virus. I won't let that group of scoundrels go unpunished. How did it go? Did Soulforge fall into the little trap you set? No, they aren't connected to the virus. Sister Ya, where could Jin Yongxiang have come into contact with something like that? I'd say Goldfong City. Jin Yongxiang often gambles in the monster arena there, and the Order of Goldfong is mainly maintained by gangs. It's extremely chaotic there. Let's go, Sister Ya. To where? Goldfong City. But before we go, can you take me home so that I can change out of my uniform? Where do you want to start the investigation? Let's start with Jin Yongxiang's past. Okay, follow me then. I'll take you to meet someone. Greetings, miss. About Jin Yongxiang, whom I asked you to investigate earlier, I need more detailed information about him. Sure. Jin Yongxiang enjoyed gambling at the Shadowblood Arena located in Goldfang's eastern district. Over the past few years, he had his ups and downs in his bets, which was fairly normal. However, during the latter half of last year, he began placing heavy bets on an underdog team that had no support from any factions. In a surprising turn of events, he consistently pulled off upsets and even toppled Team Black Bone, which was backed by the Black Bone Gang, winning a substantial amount of money. The Black Bone Gang suffered significant losses. They later found out that Jin Yongxiang had colluded with the winning team's veterinarian, known as Buggy. Buggy had used dozens of prohibited substances to create an entirely new frenzy-inducing potion that instantly enhances a monster's combat abilities. Using banned substances in monster battles is against Goldfang's rules. When the truth came to light, Jin Yongxiang had no choice but to take a high-interest loan to repay his gambling debts. He even had to mortgage his house. Interestingly enough, about 2 weeks ago, Jin Yongxiang came over joyfully and cleared all his debts. And what happened to that vet, Buggy? After the Black Bone Gang broke his legs, he disappeared. He most likely met his end in some remote corner of Goldfong. The trail goes cold again. Did Team Black Bone's performance improve this year? How could it not? They're even about to catch up to Team Scorpion. If I'm not mistaken, it was after Buggy's disappearance that Team Black Bone's performance started soaring, right? Yes. That's right. Can you take us to the Black Bone Gang to find this Buggy? No, it's too dangerous. However, Team Black Bone has a match at the Shadowblood Arena today. If Buggy has truly joined Team Black Bone, he'll likely be with them. Alright, take us to the Shadowblood Arena then. Oh, okay. Team Black Bone continues their undefeated legend or falls from grace. But none of that matters. What do we want? We want blood. What else do we want besides blood? We want electricity. Then let the battle begin. That's the one. The iron-armed white ape. Team Black Bone achieved 3 consecutive victories with it. So, what do you think? Its pupils are contracting too frequently, and the breath from its nostrils is tinged pink. It's exhibiting identical symptoms to the 3 rampaging bio-beasts. We've come to the right place. Sister Ya, can you locate Buggy with your abilities? I'll try. I got him. There's a pair of mechanical limbs stepping on the ground on the lower level behind that door. Sister Ya, can you confirm his location for me? I'll sneak in and capture him. Corpse walk activate. Following the guile thrust, temporarily disabling a person's 5 senses is achievable through piercing specific pressure points using needles and applying energy stimulation. Sister Ya, it's like a maze in here. I need you to help me pinpoint their location. Sure, leave it to me. Step. Why do I feel like I'm being watched? Is there a ghost? Ha ha ha. It'd better be a female ghost. UF** King Perv. Stop thinking about women all the time. He's in the room next to you. There's no one else inside except him. He just got plastic surgery. Fingers only a veterinarian or a pharmacist would have. His lower body has been completely replaced with mechanical prosthetics. That's him. Buggy. Your involvement with Jin Yongqiang has been exposed. Come with me to assist in the investigation. Damn it, I knew that guy would bring trouble sooner or later. Have you mistaken me for someone else, bud? My name's Liao Wenqing. Huh. Oh, I think I have. I'm sorry about that. It's fine. Humph, and I thought he was a big shot. Turns out he's just a rookie. Humph. You think you can deceive the master of the guile thrust, with such poor acting skills? I have Buggy, Sister Ya. Get ready to leave. Stay right where you are. Several black bone thugs just went inside. It's all right, Sister Ya. I can handle it. The rules in Goldfong are different. If things get out of hand, it won't end well for us. Hang on, I'm coming. Sister Ya. Chow, go to the room next door. But Sister Ya, that's the women's. I know. Just get in. The black bone thugs are almost here. Over here, Chow. Hurry. Stay out of my way. Quick. Send a message to the boss. Our pharmacist has been abducted. Looks like we'll need to pick up the pace, Sister Ya. Stop right there, you brat. Chow, your reckless actions might anger the owner of Goldfong. He's a sky stage fighter. Phew, thank God for my sharp senses. Sigh, looks like I'll be needing those extra harvesting tools I prepared. You dare to remain in your location after shooting at me. You can't blame me for this, then. Take this. Shatter. Sister Ya, what's the deal with Blackbone? We've already shaken off 3 batches of their men, so how are they still gaining on us? What did you expect from one of the top 5 gangs in Goldfong? Oh shoot. It's Shin Yupeng. Let's go under. I remember that Shin Yupeng is the vice captain of Team Thunderbolt. He also guided me when I was in high school. Why are we running from him? That's because he has another identity. He has another identity, Sister Ya. I'm an enforcer of the judicial court. Meng Chao, LVCA, hand over the suspect. He's an enforcer of the judicial court. Let's go up. Quick, chow. Grab. D***it. Give us back that man, Yu Peng. Sia, this man is suspected of being involved in the Celestial Garden murdering pets case. The judicial court has issued an arrest warrant for him. Are you trying to harbor a criminal? Yu Peng, this man is a suspect apprehended by Exib. Are you trying to interfere with our investigation? If they start fighting, I can take my chances and try to escape. You asked for this, Yu Peng. Now's my chance. Enjoy your fight. See you never. Step. Sister Ya, Brother Peng, listen to me. Let's work together to capture Buggy and get him out of Gold Fong before we figure out the rest. Ain't no way you're catching up to me, brat. I won't allow those who disrupt the harmony of Draken to escape unpunished. Haha, my paradise is just below. I wonder if you'll continue chasing me or save the innocents. Boom. Grab. Arg. Sister Ya. Ow wow. Slide. Bam. Brother Peng, you allowed him to escape, and I recaptured him. Don't you think the judicial court owes me an emblem of bravery? Humph. We were the ones who caught that guy, so why did you hand him over to Shin Yu Peng? We'd gain a lot of recognition if we solved the case. Sister Ya, the Celestial Garden estate case is just a small fish. The bigger fish is the mastermind behind all this. We can get more recognition if we locate that guy. But we didn't have to hand him to the judicial court. I need the judicial court's investigation report on Soulforge to confirm my suspicions. It was a necessary sacrifice. Ma Hong. Where's he going? Stay and enjoy the meal, Sister Ya. There's an urgent matter that needs my attention. Step. What are you hiding from me? Just because you're in the peak Earth stage, you think you can bully my brothers? As the exploration of the northern area expands, there's a chance the monsters will retaliate. Bring it on. F***ck, I intended to just teach you a lesson, but since things have escalated to this point. Hey, Brother Ma. Brother Ma, why didn't you come to look for Mr. Gu and me after returning from the northern front? I came back to handle the transition and entrusted the management of the guild to him. I brought over some people to reason with him. Since when was Qin Hu in the Supernova Guild? Brother Ma, let's discuss Qin Hu and the guild later. Brother Ma, this man isn't worth sacrificing your reputation over. Listen up, brat. Killing is against the law. I know that. I'm a kind, law-abiding citizen. You don't want your wife to hate the sight of her husband, right? Ha. Thud. Stay away from me. Stay away. The intimidation tactic of the guile thrust is great. I give up. I don't want the contracts anymore. Please don't kill me. Pat. What you said makes sense, and Draken Constructions needs stable logistics support. Okay. It's done. Let's go, Brother Ma. Tell me what Qin Hu has done behind my back. What did you say to him? He looked terrified. Ha. Nothing much. I just reminded him of how to be a moral citizen. Brother Ma, you can tell me what Chin Hu has been doing with the Supernova Guild now. Chin Hu isn't using my name to assert authority and cause trouble in the guild, is he? Chow, Chin Hu recently asked me to help him sell his priority mining rights. Is Chin Hu in deep debt and trying to pass on the burden to the guild? You should just come to headquarters and take a look for yourself. Here we are. This is our new headquarters. What is he up to by sinking such heavy investments into such a large headquarters? This Chin Hu is being really suspicious. There aren't many people around today. Is Brother Ma implying that Chin Hu kicked out all the guild members? Why isn't there anyone on the second floor either? Did even Brother Ma not anticipate this situation? Work. 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 Fight. 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 Is Chin Hu promoting a pyramid scheme? Chin. Bam Hu. President Meng. I'm a huge fan. President Meng, can you share with us your thoughts on the Daredevil? President Meng, my daughter is a huge fan of yours. President Meng, can I get an autograph? President Meng. Huh. President Meng, can you sign on my shirt? All right, all right. President Meng will come by more often in the future. We have official matters to discuss right now. Please leave, everyone. Okay. Because I finally found a career that I'm willing to dedicate my life to. What's going on, Chin Hu? Why did you seize Brother Ma's authority and sell your priority mining rights? Brother Ma holds a prominent position in the Vermilion Dragons and is about to get a promotion. It's no longer suitable for him to have a civilian organization under his name. That's why I suggested for Brother Ma to step down. Chin Hu, although the long-term benefits of mining rights are significant, right now is the best time to develop the guild. That's why I sold off the mining rights. I did it to skyrocket the guild's growth. Just look at this brand spanking new and spacious headquarters we have now. Ha ha ha. And what about those in-use training machines on the first floor? Those are older models. They were fashioned out of modified Recopods. The front windows are too transparent and aren't good for privacy. We've gained many female members, so I've ordered some new training machines. I can't believe Chin Hu is thinking of making the guild into his business empire. Meng Chao, do you know how many supernovas there are in Draken? Do you understand their influence on the citizens? Just imagine if the guild brings them together and empowers them to become as strong as regular Exalta. Chao, I've finally found a cause I'm willing to devote everything to. Chin Hu, might the guild be interested in accepting a personal investment from me? Sister Ya. Alright, everyone. Since we've cleared the misunderstanding, I should return to the Vermilion Dragons base now. Let's talk again in the future. Come back and visit when you have the chance, Brother Ma. I will. Kid, this is the complete investigative data regarding Soulforge that you wanted. It's a read-only document and will self-destruct in 72 hours. Thanks. Looks like this is the only way now. My dear Junior, you're such a nuisance. Evening, Draken University's student dormitory. We've been investigating the Celestial Garden Estate case for several days. Although Soulforge seems suspicious in some aspects, it seems unrelated to this case. Soulforge Suspicion 1, Soulforge purchased a large amount of Octopodity monster materials since the beginning of this year, but no related products have been released on the market. Suspicion 2, for the last 1 year, Soulforge has consumed twice as much electricity as in previous years, but there have been no new experimental project filings. That's it. That's where the problem lies. Senior Gao is secretly doing something very scary. Ring ring ring. Gao Yi. Chow, you've figured out the situation, haven't you? Come to the lab. I'd like to talk to you. I'll be right there. I should notify Exib. If things are as I suspect, then I alone won't be able to stop the birth of the demon god. Sister Ya, I need you to instruct all of Exib's experts to head to Soul Forge right away. Chow, are you suggesting for Exib to accompany you on this wild mission without any evidence? Do you know how that will look? I don't know much about Exib, but I know that Gao Yi is very likely the second Lin Chuan. What? Okay, I'll do everything I can to mobilize Exib, even if it means jeopardizing my future. Let's do this. Let's do this. Chow, you're finally here. Lin Chuan was right about you. What? Gao Yi is familiar with Lin Chuan. Allow me to present my greatest creation of all time. Through genetic modulation and postnatal modification, this colossal sandworm possesses a massive nervous system that's enveloped in myelin sheaths like humans. This grants it intelligence and potential comparable to humans. What the is that? Mysteries of the Demon Gods, Progress plus 2% 13% MEP plus 1000 a prototype demon god. But after talking to you, I realized that this isn't what I want. You reminded me that bio-beasts and runic machines aren't the future of common folk. For common folk to become useful and important in a world dominated by Exalta, they have to possess irreplaceable abilities like X-beasts. Common folk and Exalta can also coexist peacefully, Senior Gao. After all, we're all human. The latest consciousness transfer technology, the most advanced gene modulation technology, the stablest physical transformation technology. Those are the best fruits of my labor. Chow, transferring consciousness and becoming a hybrid synthetic entity is the future of humanity. With just a press of a button, we can instantly possess the power of an exalted. Is Senior Gao going to transfer his consciousness into that superbrain monster? If I cut the transfer wires now, will it hurt him? Mysteries of the Demon Gods, your actions have changed the course of the future. The Demon God, Earth Shatterer, has undergone a tremendous transformation. I have to act now. By cutting the wires, I can stop him from transferring himself into that monster. Ugh. Senior Gao. Senior Gao. Lin Chuan was right about you being naive. But it doesn't matter. The most beautiful of human traits is naivety. I hope you will hold on to it forever. If you think I'm wrong, then try and stop me. Humanity continually advances through the resolution of one contradiction after another. Senior Gao, I swear on my life that I will not let you leave this place. After all, I came prepared. If you lack the determination to kill me, you can't stop me from leaving. Behold the strength of my new body. This is impossible. Walk. Grab. Yes. This is it. Glare. Demon crushing slash. Senior Gao, you. That's right. I've incorporated the gene of the bloodmark Roselle into this body. I told you, this is the future of the common folk. So Chow, help me. We have to find a way out for Draken's common folk. No. Exalta are still human at the end of the day. Lei Zongchao is the best proof of this. The common folk don't need us to find a way out for them. I believe in the wisdom of humanity. Turn back, Senior Gao. In that case, Chow, follow the path you believe in, because I will follow mine. Shatter. D***it. Why aren't the reinforcements from Exib here yet? Senior Gao, if you promise to stay in Soulforge and conduct experiments under the Exalted Tower's supervision. Wiggle. Meng Chao, stop wasting time. Exib isn't coming. What? I gathered the nearby gigantic sandworms to stop Exib. They won't make it in time. Meng Chao, Lin Chuan and I are right. We're the hope of all Draconians. Crack. Chow, Exib is here. Sister Ya. We can catch up later. Holy sh**t. Who are you? You're so fast. Let's restrain him first. On it. Turn back, Gao Yi. Turn back. But I'm now standing at the summit of my life. Why would I turn back? Roar. Ugh. Be careful, everyone. He constructed an underground escape route. I'll slow him down. He's planning to escape via underground. Chow, stop him. Okay. Crack. I can't let Gao Yi get away. Humph. Petty tricks. What are these rocks? It was a diversion. Stab, you think you can stop me with just a sword? What? I can't cut it. Do you really think you can stop me? Times have changed, Chow. It's now a new era. There's a chance I'll forget I'm human and become a true monster. Though I'm happy to have met you, Chow, I'm afraid we can no longer be friends. But, I believe we'll meet again. Gao Yi. I won't let you get away. Why must you stop me? Even if I become a monster, I can still pose a significant threat to Exalta. This is my determination. Senior Gao. Don't give up. We can still stop him. Beep. Watch out. Gao Yi is going to blow up the giant sandworm. Caw. Such a shame. After this incident, Soulforge will probably lose all its clients. And then cease to exist. Mysteries of the Demon Gods progress plus 5% 18% MEP plus 2,500. You've dealt a heavy blow to Special Citizen Gao Yi and temporarily halted the progress of the Demon God plan MEP plus 12,500. Maybe none of this would have happened if I were stronger or had uncovered things earlier. Chow, don't blame yourself. You did a great job. Let me introduce myself. I'm Yi Xiaoxing of Exib. Yi Xiaoxing, Chief of the Information Analysis Division. Would you be interested in coming to my place for a chat, Chow? It'd be my honor. Xbeast Research Institute's Data Analysis Center. First off, I'll share some good news. We support the transfer of Soulforge's open contracts, technology, and personnel to Superstar Resources. However, I don't want this matter to escalate indefinitely and cause a new round of internal conflicts between the biochemical modulation faction and the runic mechanical faction. As such, we can't disclose the entire truth to the general public. Okay, I understand. I truly believe you're a loyal warrior fighting for Draken and humanity. Ciao, welcome to Exib's training camp. Before my bed is a pool of light. I wonder if it's frost on the ground. These monsters can recite ancient poems. They're more like parrots repeating words. I wonder if they'll learn the beauty of poetry through repeated stimuli. The labs here contain recently discovered X-beasts. Their intelligence is higher than other monsters, indicating that the monsters are evolving in the direction we least desire. Perhaps the monsters have their own civilization. Your speculations aren't far-fetched. Here's my office. We can sit down and discuss this at length. Ciao, you played a significant role in the White Spectre incident and the Professor Gao Yi incident. If there's anything specific you'd like as a reward, feel free to mention it. I'm not lacking in training resources, extraordinary martial arts techniques, or money. What I lack now is the power to change Draken's future direction. This isn't a reward Exib can provide. In the past, my instructor mentioned that influence can be exerted on high-level decisions through pressure from the grassroots and change the direction of social development. There's no question that Soulforge is doomed now. If Superstar can reign in this behemoth, it will become a top-notch enterprise. If I have the support of Superstar and the Supernova Guild, it'll be easier for me to influence Draken's future. And if I can continue to serve as an Exib agent, and bind myself to the high-level forces of Draken. Ciao, you've been staring at me for a while now. Have you thought about what reward you'll need? I'd like for Exib to support Superstar Resources' acquiring of Soulforge. I never realized this guy had such big ambitions. Are you sure you can walk the talk? Ciao, the Survival Committee has to thoroughly examine something as significant as Soulforge merging with another company for its impact on Draken's future. Superstar Resources has always regarded supporting Draken in construction and enhancing the city's stability as its mission. The company allocates at least 50% of its clean profits every month to support Draken in construction work. With the emergence of rare and mysterious X-beasts, it's the perfect time for the Exib to step in. If Superstar acquires Soulforge, it can provide Exib with at least 60% of its clean profits. This is all to give Draken a brighter future. Seems to me that Superstar Resources is truly passionate about improving Draken. Very well, I'll give you my support. This is all to give Draken a brighter future. Yeah. Give Draken a brighter future. Cunning foxes. By the way, Ciao, a prominent figure told me to give you these. He wishes to thank you for establishing the Supernova Guild. He has high hopes for you. Inside this black card are 1 million exalted coins. You can use them to get training resources and other services at the Exalted Tower. Do note that this is a donation to the Supernova Guild. I believe you'll spend it wisely. You'll find recordings of your previous fights on this tablet, along with some insights and notes prepared by that prominent figure. Take the tablet back with you and study the info with Gu Jianbo. It'll benefit you and the Daredevil. Daredevil Improvement Research. In addition, I've reported your contributions regarding the White Spectre case and the Professor Gao incident to the Exalted Tower. The rewards should be released soon. Sia will deliver them to you when they're ready. And lastly, welcome to Exib, Ciao. I'll dedicate everything I have to the future of Draken. Wow! He's so generous. Unit 3 Number 19. Thanks for dropping me off, Sister Ya. Chow, have you ever thought about moving? I have, but compared to those in Draken Prima, the people here need me more. Don't you think so? You're right. Well, catch you later. Vroom. Dad, Chow's coming home today. Yeah, he said he'd be back in the morning as he has something to discuss with me. Swish. Hey, Mom. Hey, Dad. I'm home. What about me? Why didn't you say hi to me? You're my baby sister. You should be the one saying hi to me. Humph. Stupid, childish brother. I'm going to school now. Be safe. Don't look down on me. I'm a great fighter. You should hurry up or you'll be late again. Oh, shoot. I am gonna be late. Chow, you aren't around much and are probably unaware that Jiatsao. What's with that look, Chow? Dad, since you've already read the newspaper, I'll get straight to the point. We'll be acquiring Soul Forge this afternoon. What? All the men in this family are so immature. I'm really struggling here. Soul Forge genetics, Chow, be honest with me. Did you take some strange mushrooms or something? I heard that students from AgriU grow strange mushrooms that make you see little dancing people after eating them. Dad, I'm not hallucinating. Through the help of a benefactor, we really are here to take over Soul Forge. But we don't have the money to buy Soul Forge. Chow. Hi, Mr. Meng. I'm here to deliver the money. Hey, sister. Chow, I know you want a better life for our family, but you can't sell your body for it. Yes, this rich lady is pretty, but... Ahem. Mr. Meng, Chow and I are just friends. This money is his reward for helping me. Acquiring Soul Forge will require a hefty sum. Sister Ya, please sell my share of the mining priority rights. Also, please keep these recent events confidential and don't tell my family. I don't want to worry them. Okay, no problem. Thank you. I'm not to blame for this hee. Vroom vroom vroom. The Yen Group. Chow. Grandpa said our family is greatly indebted to you, so your business is our business. I've brought the best talents of my company to assist you. Hey, Ms. Yen. My family's company, Superstar Resources, wants to acquire Soulforge genetics. But we're unsure of how to proceed since this is our first time doing such a thing. Could you help us out? Don't worry, Chow. I'll talk to my grandfather when I get to the office later. Leave it to me. Thank you, Ms. Yen. Let's discuss matters inside. Okay. Hey, honey, I gotta tell you, Chow has become pretty amazing. Get out. Don't come any closer. Come any closer and I'll burn this place to the ground. I'm warning you. Get out. Do you hear me? I'll never hand over Soulforge to you vultures. You have a lot of guts to cause trouble while I'm here. Guess I'll just have to knock some sense into you. Bam. Hoff. What are you waiting for? Throw this troublemaker out. Why yes, sir. Your reflexes are impressive, Chow. Is this the future of the daredevil? No, Ms. Yen. The daredevil can do much more than this. I told you, you can just call me Firu, but. Ruru works too. Ms. Yan, I just remembered I have some important stuff to do at school. I'll leave the Soul Forge acquirement to you and Sister Ya. Hee, don't worry, young lady. Chow and I will only ever be friends. Warning, 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 it failed again. Looks like analysis isn't working. Ever since the Northern Front War began, we have made zero progress in finding a follow-up method for the Daredevil. Looks like we'll have to take some risks. It's time for extreme measures. Come. Continue experimenting with my new cultivation elixirs and try stimulating the submeridians. No, I won't allow you to harm yourself any further. But this is the only hope for thousands of aspiring supernova exalta. Mr. Gu, what are you guys? Chow. Please continue. Just pretend I was never here. Shut up. Do you think I don't know what kind of person you are? Spill it. Why are you here? Mr. Gu, is your interaction with Ms. Li always this intense? Bonk. Where did you get such valuable research material? This clearly points out the development direction of the Daredevil for the next 30 years. Well, my sincere dedication to Draken's development touched a certain powerful figure. Tell us the truth. Congratulations on activating the Daredevil upgrade system. Absorbing knowledge is really quick with Mr. Gu's guidance. You have received a new message from Gao Yi. Please read. Chow, I hope you are well. I'm glad you're still willing to read my letter even though I'm a monster now. Please don't worry about my injuries. After our battle the other day, the bloodmark Roselle and sandworm gene fusion in my body quickly repaired my severed limbs. My new body has given me new abilities. I can easily control these sandworms as if I'm their king. They are now extensions of me. My new body has also opened me up to a whole different world that I had never imagined before. It's an entirely different perspective. I'm now absolutely convinced that this is the ultimate and most perfect form for humans. By the way, I have some good news to share with you. Through my psychic senses, I've detected another being with similar intelligence to me. What? Gao Yi sensed another intelligent being? Could there be another demon god beneath Draken? Sure. I'll head to Agriu to pick you up now. According to the description in Gao Ye's email, it seems like it's an ex-beast to me. And it's an ex-beast with incredibly powerful psychic abilities. Instructor Yi, can we gather some personnel to thoroughly investigate the undergrounds of Draken? EXIB was only officially established less than 2 years ago. Our manpower can't support such a large-scale investigation. How about personnel from other departments? For example, the Judicial Court or the Survival Committee. Chow, do you know how much resources and time a search operation of this scale would consume? Do you understand the difficulties of coordinating different organizations? Chow, it's not like Draken is still struggling under the attack of monsters like it was over a decade ago. He's right. Draken just won the Northern Front War, and people are now dividing the spoils. Just like Instructor Black Skeleton said, all intelligent beings are ambitious. But I don't believe that. I trust that the light within humans will prevail over the darkness. Mr. Yi, please let me look into this. Are you seriously going to undertake such a dangerous task? Chow, do you know how extensive the Earth-era underground structures of Draken are? Every task must be undertaken by someone, right? I can't just turn a blind eye to dangers lying beneath the city. He's just like Lin Chuan. They get so passionate and completely disregard their own safety. Instructor Yi, please assign Chow and me to investigate Gao Yi and the possible terrifying ex-beast. Sister Ya. This ex-beast likely possesses extremely strong psychic abilities. It'll effortlessly brainwash you into becoming its eyes and ears. Instructor Yi, I'm a feeler. My abilities were strengthened during my trip underground. I will detect any and all monsters before they detect us. I think you're forgetting about that sandworm attack, Sister Yi. I'm trying to get Instructor Yi to agree to our investigation here. I was just a little careless at the time. I didn't activate my abilities. That's how the worm managed to ambush me. Okay, I'll approve the assignment. You will represent Exib in investigating Draken's underground network and tracking Gao Yi and any other potential X-beasts. Listen up. X-beasts are never-ending, but brilliant minds who are willing to sacrifice everything for Draken are becoming scarce. So, for the future of this city, I want you both to come back alive. You have yet to witness the end of Draken decades from now, so you don't know that the city collapses because of these seemingly insignificant anthills. Sister Yi, we have to stop Gao Yi before things spiral out of control. Understood. Lin Chuan, I won't let your junior go down the same path as you. I want him to understand that defending Draken doesn't require self-sacrifice. Abandoned subway tunnel below Draken. Despite having no support, Meng Chao and LV Xia began their underground investigation. To assist and protect Meng Chao, LV Xia's ability is constantly activated while underground. After several days, they had only managed to investigate a fraction of Draken's underground. LV Xia's energy was starting to deplete and Meng Chao's initial enthusiasm waned. Soulforge Genetics Laboratory. Chao, this is going to be a meaningless search. But if we don't go down and look, what can we do even if we find something? I can. Give it a rest. Come on, I want to take you somewhere. Let's just relax and grab a bite. Look around you. Do you think these people know that Draken is in constant danger and that nothing is guaranteeing their safety? Everyone is aware of the dangers they're facing in this foreign land. After all, we're not on Earth anymore. They know all this, but they continue to live and work hard. Why do you think that is? But with our current abilities, we have no power to change any of that. Chao, I don't understand why you're so worried about the monster threats against Draken. She's right. I'm only a 2-star energy altar, there's a limit to what I can achieve. Thanks, Sister Yi. Yes, I have to become stronger. Where are you going, Chao? I'm going to do what I can do. Sister Yi, let's head to the Supernova Guild. As long as I have enough MEP and resources, I'll be the one to rise the fastest in all of Draken. The Supernova Guild's office. What brought you here today, Chao? Qin Hu, my next instructions are very important, so make sure you execute them to the letter. I'll meet with President Zhong Yu and request from him a plaque for the guild. Make sure you frame it up nicely and hang it at the entrance. You can get in touch with the legendary Zhong Yu. Don't interrupt me. Once that's done, I'll invite lecturers from Agri-US Martial Arts Department to give lectures and guide our members in their training and improving the Daredevil. Lecturers from renowned university professors. Chao, can I call you Big Brother from now on? Okay. Zip. You're awesome, bro. I'll also use my connections to expedite the production of the Daredevil training pods. With the exalted coins given by the mysterious senior, our members will not lack in cultivation resources. Membership fees. Chao, the membership fees won't earn much and might make the members resentful. I think you should reconsider. You don't understand, Sister Yi. What? Why doesn't he scold LV Xia when she interrupts him? Training resources, equipment, guidance from renowned teachers, all these are rare resources for supernovas. And we'll only be collecting about 100 or so in fees. They can easily make back that amount. The membership fee isn't about making money. It's meant to bolster unity within the guild. Uniforms, commemorative medals, special anniversary events, these are all ways to boost the supernova's sense of honor. I want them to know that if they wholeheartedly fight for Draken, I'll give them the best of everything. And it'll all be for the future of Draken. Brother Chow. No, mighty Chow. You're a real hero. I didn't expect him to be so farsighted when he's in the right frame of mind. With this system, the Supernova Guild will provide me with a constant stream of MEP, and I'll become a 3-star energy fusion very soon. With some effort from Meng Chao, the Supernova Guild soon welcomed a new batch of training pods. With Ning Shuo's full cooperation, the potions needed for the Daredevil training were delivered right on time. The Lightning Saber Supernova Guild, special edition for Supernova Guild members 50% discount. The guild's influence soared within a short 1 month. Chao is the mightiest. Ha ha ha. I'm only doing what I should to secure Draken's future. With the guild as my primary MEP stream, I can upgrade whatever skills I want. Ding! Congratulations on reaching the 3-star energy fusion stage. You must have made a new discovery to call me over so urgently, Mr. Yi. That's right. We've identified a similarity in Lin Chuan and Gao Ye's activities. They were both core members of the Blue Garden organization. I want you to make contact with Blue Garden as the president of the Supernova Guild, and if possible, sign up with them. Isn't that the teacher Ms. Xiao? Yes, and that's the main reason we called for you. Xiao Fenghua is a member of your guild. It'd be easier for you to get close to her. Who's the man beside her? That's Xiao Feishuan, a mechanist and rune master. He's a tricky character with considerable influence in the upper levels of Draken. We can't even investigate him in secret. Xiao Feishuan. This man was one of the top 10 enigmas in my previous life. He was known as the Machina Reaper. Please let me be the one to approach them. Sure. Okay, I'll get right to it then. Wait. There's one more thing. You just reached the 3-star energy fusion stage, right? The big shot is very pleased with your progress. He instructed me to give you this. Inside are several spiritual magnetic fields he created based on your aptitude. Use it wisely, and you can even hold your ground against a 5-star exalted until reinforcements arrive. Thank you, Mr. Yi. Please convey my gratitude to this mystery man on my behalf. Mr. Ye's report was accurate. Blue Garden is active in these parts. Mr. Meng. It is you, Mr. Meng. Hey, Ms. Xiao. I wasn't expecting to see you here. I'm sorry, Mr. Meng. During the monster attack on the east side of the city, many teachers died, so. It's fine, Ms. Xiao. All of us are contributing to Draken's future in our own way. Also, stop calling me Mr. Meng. We built the Supernova Guild together. Just call me Chow. Hee okay. Chow, there's something I'd like your opinion on. Sure. What is it, Ms. Xiao? I'm 3 months pregnant now. The doctor says the baby is strong and stable, so it shouldn't be a problem to do basic training. I want to know if I can practice the Daredevil in my current condition and if it will affect the child. I'm not really sure about that, Ms. Xiao. I think it's best you put a pause on your training. I'll consult with Mr. Gu in the meantime. Okay, I'll be waiting for your call. Someone turned into a zombie. Run. What? Stay here and rest, Ms. Xiao. I'll go check it out. Help. D***MN it, this condition. Is it a new variant of the zombie virus? Wait. Don't shoot. He can be saved. Xiao Feishuan. Arg. Phew. He reversed the zombification using a runic technique. Honey. You're about to become a dad. How can you do something so dangerous? Hey, hey. There are people watching. Chow, this is my husband, Zhao Feishuan. Honey, this is Meng Chao, the president of the Supernova Guild. Very pleased to meet you. I won't let this great master of runic techniques become an enigma this time around. He became the hope of all the supernovas of Draken at such a young age. If he joins Blue Garden, he'll be of great help to us. Chow, I heard from MANHWA that you care a lot about the lower class in Draken. There's an upcoming gathering at Blue Garden to discuss this matter. Would you be interested in joining us? I'd love to. This is a good opportunity. Now, let's see what Blue Garden is up to. Meng Chao attended the discussion at Blue Garden. They discussed methods for handling the refugees of Draken City. During the activities, Meng Chao learned about the research progress of the originalists in controlled time travel technology. The originalists were not only studying time travel but also pushing forward the fortress plan. It was a plan to build a grand defense line, holding their ground and waiting for the opportunity to return to Earth. But most of the time, Blue Garden seemed to merely be a place to showcase Earth-era movies. They also sometimes organized entertainment gatherings, such as Earth-era poetry readings. My gains from Blue Garden over the last month have been limited. They genuinely seem to just be a group of originalists. Many of their actions appear restrained, even wise. So what do you think is the likelihood of an ex-beast lurking in Blue Garden? Almost 100%. Although I couldn't sense traces of its infiltration, compared to the powerful celestial stage expansionists, those in Blue Garden are clearly easier to approach and control. The Northern Front has proven Draken's might in direct warfare, so if I were an ex-beast, I'd want to crush Draken from within. Besides, the conflict between originalists and expansionists is indisputable. Lu Tianqing, one of the 12 Blue Garden Committee members, Luo Hai, Vermilion Dragon Army. I just need to lead one party astray, and I can delay all of Draken's progress. And once Draken is plagued by internal strife, we'll fall to our doom. We can't let that happen. Guys, Gao Yi has appeared. What? This is footage from Nebula Gearworks Hub 3 minutes before the collapse. Look at the sandworm's head. Isn't that monster Gao Yi? Senior Gao. Instructor Yi, please let me investigate this. Me too. The giant sandworm's escape tunnel. Chow, has Professor Gao sent you any emails recently? I already reported this to Captain Yi. Here. I was wrong, Chow, it controls everything. The monsters and me. Kill me. Kill me. What is this? I'll try my best to fulfill Gao Ye's last wish. Did you hear that? Yeah. Something's wrong with these rats. They're too close. What's that? What are you doing, Chow? Running away. Something's off about these rats. Sister Ya, don't let the rats bite you. I suspect these rats are infected with the rabies virus. They may even be the main vectors of the new zombie virus. What? Then we have to report to Instructor Yi ASAP. Let's get out of here first. What do we do, Chow? Instructor Yi said a rat swarm is attacking all of southern Draken. But even 10 rat swarms won't do much damage to Draken. The ex-beast controlling them must have another motive. Do you think it's trying to spread the zombie virus? That'd be meaningless. Zombies would only cause temporary chaos to the current Draken. Temporary chaos. This is to mask its true intentions. Sister Ya. Contact Instructor Yi. I need the current battlefield map of Draken. The more detailed, the better. They're finally gone. Here. This is all the information Exib currently has. All the battles are happening in the south of Draken. It wants us to focus our attention there. The opposite direction, the north, might be its true target. Formerly known as Starcrush Lake right here. The underwater tunnel of subway line 20. What did you say? The beast's target is the underwater tunnel? I'm 90% sure that it's there. Once it destroys the almost finished tunnel, the main urban area and the newly developed zones of Draken will be disconnected and can't re-establish the link for some time. It'll cause a whole host of social problems. Sister Ya, inform Instructor Yi that we're going to Vermilion Dragon River's underwater tunnel. Gao Yi is likely to be there. All right. I'll drive us there. Damn it. There isn't a large monster invasion, so why is the road congested? I'm bringing a tank the next time we go on a mission. Sister Ya, did you bring any money? Okay, let's go. Over there. Sister Ya, help me stop him. Okay. Damn it. It has already started destroying the tunnel. What's the situation inside? The outer wall of the tunnel is ruptured and the river water is filling the tunnel. You better run. It'll collapse at any moment. Sister Ya, can you seal the opening? It depends on how big the opening is. I'll do my best. Let's go. Chow, Instructor Yi said he contacted the Vermilion Dragon Army. We just need to hold Gao Yi off until they get here. Okay. This tunnel is about to be flooded. Why are you still here? We can't just leave. We have to blow up this place before we leave. If the other subway lines get flooded, we'll have wronged the city. Do your best then. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can. Let's go, Sister Ya. We might get trapped inside if they blow up the tunnel. No big deal. We can just swim out through the gap opened by the sandworm. Chow. These monsters came in through the hole together with the river. We need to hurry. If the trickier river monsters get in, we might not be able to get close to Gao Yi. Watch out. Senior Gao, do you even know what you're doing right now? You'll destroy Draken. Seal off the gap, Sister Ya. Okay. Wake up, Senior Gao. You're a human. Don't let a monster control you. Don't make me do this, Senior Gao. Has his consciousness been completely erased? Can he no longer understand me? Damn it. What's happening? Run, Chow. There's another giant sandworm here. We have to go, Chow. We can't take on both of them at once. No. This might be my only chance to fulfill Senior Gao's last wish. Senior Gao, I'm willing to give my everything for the future of Draken. What about you? Now's your chance, Sister Ya. Chaos Dance, descend. Sister Ya. Barrier. Okay. I found his weakness. Hurry, Chow. I can't hold on much longer. Don't even think about it. See if you can run from this. Humans are so fragile in the face of absolute strength. It's your turn, LVCA. Dragon Strike, Meteor Humph. Petty trick. Just stay still and die. Rest in peace. Senior Gao. Chow. It's over, Sister Ya. You can rest now. North of Draken City Imperial Grand Hotel. Professor Liu is here. Professor Liu, this is the commemorative medal for this event. It represents Blue Garden's determination. Allow me to pin it on your chest. Thank you. Everyone's already here, Professor Liu. Shall we head inside? Okay. Thank you all for your hard work. Very soon, humanity will fall. Two hours later. How do you gulp down this sour, astringent, sticky, and greasy liquid like it's plain water? Sister Ya, if you try the food sold in the slums, you too will think that nutrient solutions are tasty. Hurry up. Matters here may be settled, but there's still a lot of trouble waiting for us to handle in the southern part of the city. What? Hasn't the monster invasion in the south ended yet? No, it hasn't. But that's impossible. We've taken care of the X-Beast here. It shouldn't be able to command the other monsters to sacrifice themselves anymore, unless this place isn't its real target either. Call Instructor Yi. I need to know where Blue Garden is right now. Okay, thanks. Blue Garden is holding a seminar for Project 101 at the Imperial Grand Hotel today. It said that the head of the time travel project, Professor Liu, and most of the researchers will be there. Sister Ya, mobilize all the forces we can. We have to rescue the people of Blue Garden from the X-Beast's conspiracy. But this is all just your speculation. We have no evidence. Sister Ya, this is for the future of Draken. You'll help me, right? Sigh, you really know how to guilt trip me, hee. Sir, I'm from Exib. LVCA A-Class Supervisor. I just received information from Instructor Yi. There's concrete evidence that monsters are gathering near the Imperial Grand Hotel in the north of the city. The Vermilion Dragons are to send reinforcements and defend the area. Yes, ma'am. What the hell are you doing? Let me borrow this for a sec. It's for the future of Draken. Huh. Chow, I've notified all the forces I can mobilize from the LV family, the Vermilion Dragons, and Exib. I've informed the Supernova Guild, Mr. Gu, and my classmates. I can't reach Xiao Feixian of Blue Garden though. Have you tried contacting his wife? You're right. Maybe I can reach Ms. Xiao. Chow. This is an unusual time for a call. Ms. Xiao, can you get in touch with Xiao Feixian? He's in danger at the Imperial Grand Hotel. I'm in the hotel right now. I'll go find him. Ms. Xiao, I have reliable information that a group of monsters is approaching your location. You're in danger right now. The external barricade of the hotel has been activated. It should be safe. Ms. Xiao, inform Xiao Feixian and have him notify all the Project 101 members to evacuate the Imperial Grand Hotel now. Tell them to disperse and run as far as possible. Okay, on it. One more thing, Ms. Xiao. Do not go to the underground shelter. We need to hurry, Sister Ya. The monsters are already here. Damn it. Thank goodness, we got here in time. The monsters haven't started attacking yet. Something's not right. What the hell? I knew it. The X-Beast had long instructed Senior Gao to dig underground tunnels and bury explosives in them. Help. Mom. Mom. Monsters. Stay away. Damn beasts. It won't stop at just destroying Blue Garden. Then let's get into the hotel and save the people. You can't stay here. Run north, and hurry. Chow. What, thank you. You can't go in there, Chow. The monsters are targeting the hotel. If I stand idly by and let people die, I won't be any different from the Diamond Hydreigon Lin Chuan mentioned. But you're just one human, how are you going to defeat them all? I'll kill them one by one. Don't even think about stealing all the thunder, Chow. Draken isn't yours alone. Guys. Now that we're here, go do what you have to do, Chow. We'll take care of things here. I'm here too, Chow. Thanks, guys. Lin Chuan, if you had this many friends as well, you might not have taken the path you did. Hey, you be asterisk stars. Today, I shall present to you, the man with the hammer of destruction. Open. Sesame. Let's go, Sister Ya. When did Chow become so reckless? Do you sense any living people, Sister Ya? Gimme a moment. I found them. There are survivors on the 3rd floor, but the corridor is filled with all sorts of monsters surging up from underground. No biggie. Let's just give them a taste of our fists. Chow, you're gonna attract all the monsters in the building. Sister Ya, the more monsters we attract, those still in the building will have a higher chance of surviving. Keep up. Which room are they in, Sister Ya? The third one on the left. Okay. Watch out. Get the door open, Sister Ya. Okay. Chow. Ms. Chow. Didn't you go to find your husband? The monsters surged up from underground before I could get out. Let's go, everyone. We'll take you to the rooftop. We need to get you out first. I'll look for Mr. Zhao after. Chow. What the hell is that thing? It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Something's not right. This is it, we're doomed. We're gonna die. Run, Chow. We're not gonna make it. We're done for, so just leave us. What do we do, Chow? We can't take this many people with us. Raise a patch of spikes in the corridor. This type of monster may look scary, but it lacks any real combat abilities. This doesn't make sense. Something must be influencing us. Chow, covering the entire corridor with spikes will consume a lot of my energy. If we're going to escape, just trust me, Sister Ya. But think of it as if you're doing it for Senior Lin. Trust me. Click. Piercing arrow. There you are, you little troublemaker. Inferno quell. Are we saved? What was that, Chow? That was a mind decay worm. A mind decay worm? Yes, exactly. It's a monster that can turn invisible, specializing in illusions and mind control. Its ability to generate illusions surpasses even that of the White Spectre. What happened, Chow? Those monsters, there's no time to explain right now, Ms. Xiao. Gather everyone and I'll take you guys to the rooftop for evacuation. Okay. Is it another illusion? Gimme a moment. It's not an illusion. Let's go, Sister Ya. They need help. Okay. We should be safe here momentarily. Everyone, take a break while we wait for the rescue team. Why are you guys here? Ms. Xiao. They're Professor Lu's bodyguards. When the monsters attacked, my husband was with Professor Lu. What? Can any of you explain the situation? Where are Professor Lu and Zhao Feixian? The monsters dragged Professor Lu underground, and Mr. Zhao went after them. Their fate is currently unknown. Before everything happened, Professor Lu and Mr. Zhao were chatting in the meeting room. They were discussing advanced topics beyond my comprehension like time travel, teleportation, and connecting with Earth. Even though there was no sign of a monster invasion nearby, the external protective panels of the Imperial Grand Hotel suddenly activated. Professor Lu, there might be a situation. Let's take cover in the underground shelter. Sure, but there's no need to panic. Although I'm not combat-oriented, I'm still a sky stage exalted. You don't have to worry too much about me. Retreat. Head for the rooftop. The underground is no longer safe. We covered Professor Lu and Mr. Zhao as we moved to the top floor. To protect Professor Lu, we even ignored the cries for help from the others. But what? A monster that looks like a sandworm came out of the elevator and rammed into us. Professor Lu was caught off guard and knocked unconscious. Professor Lu. Give him back, you be asterisk starred. The sandworm took Professor Lu away, and Mr. Zhao jumped into the elevator to save him. Honey. Don't worry, Ms. Zhao. It's just a sandworm. Mr. Zhao will be fine. Our priority now is to get you out of here safely. We need to run now. Those bodies are about to transform. What? It's already been 4 minutes. We have to go, now. Otherwise, it'll be too late. It's too late. Ned monster. I'm not scared of you. Face the wrath of humans. Be starred. It regenerates. Kid, let's retreat. This monster is impossible to kill. We have to run. We bombarded this thing for 3 minutes with the weapons from the hotel's armory. It only delayed its recovery speed. It can't be killed. Sister Ya, can you sense where inside the monster's body the bloodmark Roselle core is? I'll try. But that's impossible. Chow. This monster doesn't have a core. I'll hold it off. You and Ms. Zhao take everyone to the rooftop. What about you, Chow? Don't worry about me, Ms. Zhao. As long as you get out. I have 100 ways to kill this monster. Be careful, Chow. I will. I have to eliminate this creature inside the hotel. If it gets out, the chaos in Draken will escalate. It'll be too late if that happens. I'm out of bullets. Looks like this monster knows who poses the biggest threat to it. Chopping up this monster is useless unless I can find its core. As long as its body remains, it can regenerate indefinitely. That's right. Monster carcass. To grow and reproduce, the bloodmark Roselle core won't stay in a monster's carcass for long. You can't stop me. Here's a little present. If I follow the bloodmark Roselle, I should be able to find the core. Looks like I'm on the right track. Why is that area untouched despite the bloodmark Roselle's violent attacks? Could the core be there? I should check it out. Seems like I found the right place. That's human. Unforgivable. Forgive me. May you rest in peace. Huh? What's happening? I'm losing energy. I have to save. Temporary Medical Camp 105. Are all Daredevil users as crazy as you? The doctor said you're exhausted and that you should rest for at least a week, but you got up in less than 10 minutes after taking the nutrient solution. There's no time for me to rest. Professor Liu and Ms. Zhao's husband are still inside. I can't take a week's break. But we don't have any other clues. We can't just run around underground like sandworms, right? I must have overlooked something. Wait a second. Sister Ya, we do have a clue. A monster took Professor Liu away as if it knew it was him. There's something wrong with that scenario. Maybe the X-Beast controlling the monster pinpointed Professor Liu's location through its eyes. No, most of the monsters in this invasion are insect type. Their vision is poor and they can't distinguish between one human from another. I want to find out what's different about Professor Liu and everyone else. I know what it is. This is it. We made a special badge to commemorate this gathering, and Zhou Tianshui personally pinned it onto Professor Liu. Chow, this badge emits a very special radiation wave. It has a low intensity, but it lasts for a long time. This is great. We can finally identify the mole. Ms. Xiao, who crafted this commemorative medal, and where was it made? Impossible. This medal was proposed by Zhou Tianshui, and he crafted it himself. He has always been the most active member of Blue Garden. When you have eliminated all that is impossible, then whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Come with me, Sister Ya. We need to plan carefully and seize this last opportunity. 6 minutes ago. Your test results are out, and there are no viruses or spores. You can head home now. Thank you, sir. There are cars outside the camp that will take you directly home. Things are still rather chaotic outside, so stay indoors. Sigh, I never expected things to get so dangerous this time around. Yeah, if it weren't for the Supernova Guild's leader, we'd probably be in big trouble. Humph, D*MN Meng Chao. He messed up our plan. I'll find a chance to get rid of him sooner or later. Car number 13, please stop for a moment. 2 injured personnel have just been checked out, and you can take them with you. Roger. Sorry, everyone. I just confirmed that I'm okay. I'm in a hurry to return to the front line. Mr. Meng, thank you for everything today. If it weren't for your intervention, our lives might have been in jeopardy. Don't mention it, Tianshui. During the last Earth Poetry Appreciation meeting, I felt like we were old acquaintances when I heard you recite your poem. Now that we have the opportunity, let's have a good chat. Sure. Come, sit beside me. Thanks, brother. Sorry for the intrusion, guys. Tianshui, you. Everyone, run. A stun grenade. Chow. Ouch. D*MN it. He's running away. Fire Spark, activate basic healing. You're not getting away, Zhou Tianshui. What? He managed to slip out. You can't escape, Zhou Tianshui. Come back and cooperate with the investigation. Quick. After him. Don't let him get away. Humph. This feeling, no, something's wrong. Many thanks, kid. D***. Stop running. Gas. Where's Zhou Qianshui? He ran away. He didn't suspect anything, did he? Don't worry. My acting skills can be trusted. Chow, if Zhou Qianshui really is the traitor, he must have prepared an escape plan. Correct. That's why I need to set up that thing and have him lead us to Professor Liu. Ding, ding, ding. Meng Chao's special tracking agent. This is my specially made tracking agent. It's colorless and tasteless. I added ruby jade powder, so it's only visible to us due to our unique dispositions. I'll spray myself with this tracking agent, and when I confront him, I'll try to leave some on him. That way, he will lead us to the X-Beast. Professor Liu and the others should be near that creature. Sister Ye, contact Exib. Tell them to come and support us as soon as possible. I'll go after Zhou Qianshui. I left too little tracking agent on Zhou Qianshui. There's more on me than on him. Instructor Ye's team will only be able to find Professor Liu if I catch up to Zhou Qianshui. Alright, but be extremely cautious. Prioritize your safety. This is all for the future of Draken. Boom. He went underground. Is this a ventilation shaft? Below might be an endless army of monsters or various traps left by the X-Beasts. Sister Ye should be able to bring dozens of celestial experts, hundreds of sky experts, and a million vermilion dragon army soldiers here in time, right? Well, even if she doesn't, I can't stop here, can I? Are they inside the subway? Something's not right. The tracking agent doesn't spread in this manner. Trying to ambush me. How did you? Why? Why are you helping the originalists lead Draken toward destruction? Zhou Qianshui. Not only have you betrayed humanity, but you've turned yourself into a monster too. You know nothing. We control the monsters. The originalists only deplete resources while we expansionists are the future of Draken. Sorry, no, you're too ugly. What did you say? I refuse to accept your grotesque appearance as the representative of Draken's future. This is the end for you. Demon Crusher. 100 strikes. A sonic attack. Ji Gao Yi. It hurts. Detecting the host's vital signs are about to fall below critical levels. Forced activation of intermediate healing. Healing complete, deducting 31,320 merit points. Except for the major meridians, the host's current health is 97%. Although this cocoon is pretty sturdy, I can still break free from it. But I should check my surroundings first. There are so many cocoons. Are these monsters keeping us as winter reserves? Professor Lu and Zhao Feishuan are here too. Looks like they're still alive. This should be the behind-the-scenes X-Beast's lair. What's that sound? That's an abyssal demon eye. This terrifying monster capable of manipulating minds has infiltrated Draken. F***CK. Useless bunch of monsters. Those idiots from Blue Garden were saved by 2 Exalta. We have to be more aggressive. Only by eliminating those originalist cowards can Draken expand without restraint. It's the only way for the monsters to become humanity's friend. Without human assistance, you monsters will never escape Monster Mountain. You'll never defeat the formidable civilizations beyond the mountains. Ha! Thud. Senior Gao. Had I easily defeated him before because it was a clone and not the real Senior Gao? I understand now. Lin Chuan's transformation isn't entirely because of the White Spectre. After all, the White Spectre had just been born then. It could only communicate with human minds and create minor illusions. Similarly, Gao Yi and even Zhou Tianxue were under the influence of the abyssal demon eye. It has amplified the desires in the depths of their minds. They unknowingly became the X-Beast's puppets. It looks weak right now. Maybe it exerted too much energy whilst controlling so many monsters. Great, all I have to do is wait for Sister Ye to gather the Exib experts and follow the traces I left to this place. Where are those sandworms carrying it to? Is it about to consume some humans to restore its strength? I can't just stand by and watch it devour innocent draconians. Looks like I can't patiently wait for Sister Ye and the others to come to the rescue. Hey, Big Eyeball. Come and eat me. I'm still fresh. Come on. I'll bite off your ugly mug. Don't be nervous. We mean no harm. Warrior of humanity, Draken won't be destroyed because of us. Instead, our alliance will only make the city stronger. Let's join hands to build a prosperous Draken. For a better future, join us. For Draken. The future. For the future of Draken. Kindly. Please. Go to hell. Hiya. What an interesting specimen. He managed to resist my mind control. Let me take a closer look at this human psyche. Inside Meng Chao's psyche. Wake up, Chao. Open. Who are you? I'm curious, Chao. Can we chat for a bit? Who are you? And how do you know my name? Though we just met, you broke my hand. The Abyssal Demon Eye. What do you want? Abyssal Demon Eye. That's what you humans call me. From what I understand, that's not a very nice name. Do you really expect us to name you something nice after the attacks you planned have killed countless citizens of Draken? But I have no ill will toward them, just like you wouldn't feel anything when you step on ants. I just wanted to stop humans from taking the wrong path, and then they got in my way. Go to hell and ask the ants there if they hate elephants. I thought there was something special about your mind since you managed to resist my mind control. But turns out that I was wrong. How disappointing. Since your mind isn't all that special, show me what makes you the way you are. King go to hell. Ah. No. Get out of my head. I see it now. This is unexpected. My. No. Not that. Stop. And who are you? Who are you? Where's Chow? No. This is impossible. A juvenile demon god. Never mind. I'll take care of you first. You've already reached the sky stage, yet you fight like a weak earth stage. Despite having such a powerful weapon, you don't know how to use it properly. Remember this well, my younger self. This is my final echo. This will be the end for you. Kid, your current inner energy reserve is quite impressive. You should use it to cushion impacts. Corpse walk. *T. Gao Ye's movements are stiff. He's probably under mind control. However, there are many ways to prevent that stiffness. You need to be more careful in the future. Senior Gao. Senior Gao. It's Chow. Are you willingly letting yourself be controlled by these monsters? Are you unaware that the only way to free someone from mind control is to eliminate the one who's controlling them? That's only because those people are weak. Senior Gao isn't like them. If he hadn't hesitated for half a second just now, your speed wouldn't have been enough to dodge his attack. Gao Yi. This is our last chance. Fight back and help us to defeat this guy. Remember your dream. Remember Draken City. That's right. You can do it. D*menu, Meng Chao. Don't give up, Gao Yi. Now that it has merged with you, the chances of us defeating it together are higher. Gao Yi, I'm your only supporter. They're just stumbling blocks to your noble plans. Merge with me. Together, we'll be invincible. Gao Yi. Oh no. Their reinforcements are here. Give up, Gao Yi. My troops have arrived. This little punk is doomed. Kid, seems like I have no choice but to use those methods that tap into your potential for a temporary boost. For Draken. We're ready to sacrifice ourselves. Isn't that right? I'm gonna return your body to you now. Li Yingzi, Griffin, Luo Wu, Soul Breaker. You okay, Chao? Sister Ya. Our reinforcements have arrived. And so has this monster's death. You'll all die here. Ms. Li, since your Griffin Beast Soul has a strong defense, I'll leave Gao Ye's sonic cannon to you. No problem. Mr. Luo, the tentacles of the Abyssal Demon Eye can regenerate almost instantly. I need you to cut them down as fast as you can. Leave it to me. Chao, I'll open a path for you. Just keep moving forward. Okay. Guile Thrust, Weakness Pinpoint. Stab. Farewell, Senior Gao. Roar. Your evil plan has failed, demon. No. You will submit to me. F***CK. Chao. Meng Chao's psyche. What are you? What am I? Who are you? I am. You are me. And I am you. We are the Abyssal Demon Eye. We'll rule this world. No. You are Meng Chao. You are a human who's even more outstanding than I am. Wake up, Chao. I am Meng Chao. I am human. No. You are me and I am you. We are the Abyssal Demon Eye, the king of all monsters. We are the future. The future. Chao, you are the future of Draken. Not me, not Lin Chuan. Let me help you one last time. No. You will completely disappear, Gao Yi. Remember, kid. Stop, Gao Yi. We will always be with Draken. No. Senior Gao. Is this someone else's psyche? This is the Abyssal Demon Eye's memory. This is the Abyssal Demon Eye's memory. So there are wars between monsters too. It was this war that allowed the Space Ripper to break through the limits of its power. It also overdrew its life force and was on the verge of death. This is the White Spectre. Where am I? That symbol. Ugh. No, all that was just the abyssal demon eye's memories. The human undergoing surgery isn't me. It's the memory of a human the abyssal demon eye absorbed. Looking at the setup, Sister, you must have arranged for me to be treated in some hospital. The scene in the memory looks like the Black Hospital from when Draken entered the Altermention. I don't have much info about that event, so I'd best stop thinking about it. Let's see what rewards Fire's Park has for me. The Spark Bearer awakened the soul of the demon god Earthquake and turned him back into the human Gao Yi, greatly increasing Draken City's chances in the monster war. This is terrifying. New skill unlocked, Fear Bomb. I see. My mission progressed by a significant chunk after obtaining the Abyssal Demon Eye's memories. A skill from the Abyssal Demon Eye. It looks pretty powerful. New, Fear Bomb, special skill obtained from the Abyssal Demon Eye. Looks like mental attacks are different from physical attacks. I can't rely solely on MEP to level them up. Otherwise, my brain would blow up before my enemy's mental index hits 0. You don't have to tell me. Of course, I'll take care of Chow. Oh no. Something's wrong with his mental index. His intracranial pressure is abnormal and his inner energy activity is off the charts. What are you waiting for? Save him. He's been stable for the past few days, so what happened? Please be okay, Chow. Chow, what? Ah. Oh no. I didn't deactivate the Fear Bomb. What was that, Chow? Before I answer your question, may I know what you saw just now, Sister Ya? It felt like a nightmare. Only 100 or so square meters. Yes. It was horrifying. Did you give me that horrible nightmare? Humph. Do you think I'd buy such lies? Thanks for bringing in reinforcements, Sister Ya. Huh. Is your brain really malfunctioning? Now that you're awake, you should think about how to leverage the situation. That's not what I meant, Sister Ya. You're gross. I'm leaving. Let him rest in the ward next door. Okay. Phew. I made it through that. Sister Ya could have figured out that I learned the demon god skill. Dynasty Hospital backdoor. Nie Chenglong, Deputy Director of Exib. Instructor Yi, Mr. Nie. How is Chow doing? He's fine. After all, his body has always been in tip-top condition. You're a little late though. My dad headed up first. Didn't I say that we should be the first ones to know when Chow wakes up? I was on a call with my father when Chow woke up. You can't fault me for that. Let's just hope that Chow is truly dedicated to the future of Draken and won't be tempted by money. Mr. Nie, you worry too much. That greedy fox is surely tempted by my father's money. I'm just unsure if he's pretending or not. Knock knock knock. Hello, Meng Chow. LV Fenghui, CEO of Dynasty, we finally meet. I should express my gratitude to you for what happened with Lin Chuan a year ago. Thank you for everything you did for him. Since Lin Chuan's father's passing, I've always thought of Lin Chuan as my own. Unfortunately. No need to thank me, sir. If Sister Ya hadn't brought reinforcements in time, I would have died in the underground. As expected of the CEO of Dynasty. His control over his emotions is flawless. In that case, I won't beat around the bush. What do you think of Prof. Gao's technology? Well, let me be honest with you. In my opinion, Prof. Gao was talented, and his technology undoubtedly expanded Draken's future path. Although he fell under the influence of the X-Beast, his technology is innocent. We should use his tech on the right path and make Draken a better place. I have to be straightforward with him. Sir, I'm still a little groggy and can't really understand you. Please just say what you have to say. If I don't interrupt him now, he might take advantage of me. Chow, I know that most of Prof. Gao's technical reserves and soulforged genetics are now in the hands of Superstar Resources. We have over a dozen crystal mining projects in Starcrush Lake, Tombstone Forest, and the Deluge Mountain Range. We urgently need a large number of giant sandworms for drilling and collection. If you're interested, we have plenty of collaboration opportunities in this regard. We can even establish a high-spec biochem lab to research consciousness transfer technology together in the future. Knock knock, come in. Dad, the leaders of Exib are here to visit Chow. Would you like to come back later? Chow, let's discuss a collaboration after you've fully recovered. Sure. This is for you. Thank you for risking your life to save my daughter from dangerous situations multiple times, Chow. I'll be leaving now. Take care of yourself. Thank you for your commitment to ensuring Draken's safety. I'll be sure to treat you both to a meal someday. This way, Mr. Nie. Chow, this is Nie Chenglong, the Deputy Director of Exib. Who would have thought that the kid who used to be Lin Chuan's live broadcast assistant would now be such a sought-after figure? Nice to meet you, Mr. Nie. Chow, we're here to confirm with you the rewards and arrangements Exib has for you. I heard from Sister Ya that Exib wants to portray me as a hero to boost the citizens' morale. That's right. From the latest tactics the X-Beasts used, it seems they intend to intensify internal conflicts in Draken. So, we're preparing to shape a few Exalta as everyone's role model. Your experiences undoubtedly make you the most suitable for the task. You'll undoubtedly become everyone's hero. The kids will even think of you as their idol, and also, I'll become the flag bearer in the war against the monsters, and the monsters might launch assassination attempts on me. Is that correct? If I recall correctly, you're not an overcautious and indecisive person. My family will surely face endless assassination attempts. Sister Ya, are you interested in being the flag bearer? Huh. Instructor Yi, Mr. Nie, I actually prefer to keep a low profile. Being a role model for everyone isn't my strong suit. If you think the title of Vigilant Protectors, thwarting conspiracies, eliminating X-Beasts is so important, I think it's best that you give it to whoever wants the role. Impressive, Chow. Impressive. So, just convert the honor that person receives into equivalent value and give it to me. It doesn't matter if it's in the form of money, stocks, real estate, or cultivation resources. I knew it. Instructor Yi, Mr. Nie, I'll become the role model exalted and give Exib's rewards to Chow. I'll also allocate some resources from the LV family to compensate him. I think this is the best plan. Thanks a bunch, Sister Ya. Dealing with the matter this way can indeed maximize the benefits. In that case, LV, please prepare to cooperate with Exib shortly. Regarding Chow, you can temporarily serve as an external member of Exib. This arrangement will allow you to handle numerous matters more effectively, especially those that may be inconvenient for us to manage directly. We have to go now. I'll see you off. Thank you. Within 3 months. Zhao's child was born prematurely due to the X-Beast's attack. Fortunately, both of them were saved thanks to prompt medical care. Sister Ya's timely rescue efforts played a crucial role in saving Zhao Feixian. Ms. Xiao and her child are safe, and it seems that he won't become an enigma. Knock knock knock. We managed to save Prof. Lu as well. He told me a lot about Earth, the advancements in teleportation technology, and Draken's future. Toward the end of our discussion, he generously imparted to me his mind-sharpening technique, the Celestial Spirits Visualization. The technique healed the injuries the abyssal demon I left behind in my mind. As long as we all work hard, everything will eventually get better. I suffered severe losses and lost almost all of my equipment in that battle. But Sister Ye provided me with considerable resources on behalf of the LV family as compensation. I even got Mr. Ning to find someone to help forge me a suitable weapon. Regardless of their talent level, all the children studied diligently. I even rewarded the first child who mastered the Mad Bull technique. Seeing the smile on her face made me feel that all the sacrifices were worth it. Look, Lang. Mr. Meng gave me a reward. Ning Lang wow. You're amazing, Ning Xing. Zhao Feixian found a sense of purpose and is now putting his elite citizen capabilities to use by initiating the renovation of the slums defense facilities. The Supernova Guild acted as the main supporter of this operation. Worried that the monsters might target my family, Exib moved us to the residential area provided to the families of those who work for the agency. The defenses here are more stringent, making it a much safer place. Jiatsao thought we had abandoned our neighbors, but I know, if the monsters were to target Exib, my family would bring disaster to our area. Chow. Our neighborhood's defenses are being upgraded as we speak. They won't have any issues fighting off ordinary monsters. Moving here is also for your safety. And at last, my new weapon finally arrived. Finally. A new weapon. I decided to go into the forest. I have to master my newfound power by battling monsters. 3 months later.